Minneapolis, Minnesota for the Vikings Cowboys game.
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Son! Shit, that thing's dope, man.
I love it.
You want Sam Williams? Sam Williams? I want a linebacker, but Let's go, Cowboys! Let's go, Cowboys! Let's go, Cowboys! Cowboys can't bad, baby. Let's go, son. Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Welcome to Minnesota. Podcast, we talk about us arriving here, our trip, what we're going to be doing in the next week or so, and we asked...
Crack 'em if you got 'em, son.
Let's go. How about them Cowboys?
Crack 'em if you got 'em. Yeah! Let's go, baby. Please hit him. Somebody punch him, please.
Hey, you want one of these? Coors?
You got a yellow belly, you knew exactly what
I know, you were looking me up and down. I knew what you wanted. You want a banquet?
Yes.
Crack 'em if you got 'em!
Jerry, pick us up, Jerry. We're not worthy.
Cowboys can fan.
Cowboys can fan.
Like Canadian fan, can fan.
Oh.
Cowboys can fan.
Love Canada.
Yeah.
I'll look you up.
Awesome, thanks, brother. Take care, man. And look, that's how you get subscribers. And nowadays, it's a dog-eat-dog world. It's a dog-eat-dog world. We got to go on the street to get subscribers now.
I'll be like, there'll be a guy at the grocery store and I'll hear him say something about Facebook. I'm like, oh, you do Facebook? You ever heard of CanFan? At Cowboys CanFan. Have you ever checked us out at Cowboys CanFan on any major platform? Because we're on all of them.
Dude, go to tiktok.com/@CowboysCanFan.
We have a channel, yeah.
What's your channel?
Cowboys Can Fan.
I'm gonna watch that. I'm
Cowboys
from Puerto Rico.
Can Fan. We're from Canada, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's Can Fan on his shirt there.
I'm gonna watch that when I go on.
Yeah, do it. You guys will be on our YouTube.
Can I come all the way from Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico? Hell yeah.
See, that's
Son of a bitch.
Let's go. We're gonna be cracking them if we got them, baby. Let's go. Not often are you gonna have the Vegas Strip shut down like this, so we're gonna take advantage of it. And we're gonna shotgun one for you, son. Crack them if you got them, son. Woo!
Walking crack?
Crack them if you got them, son.
Yeah, Raleigh, come on.
I've never met a real Eagles fan in real life. I'm from Canada. This is my first time out of my country. Well, hey, I don't say this often, but go f yourself.
Only an Eagles fan would have to promote a Giants or a different club's signage to try to get friends.
Crack them if you got them, son.
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Hey, he hasn't heard though. Do you know who's winning the Super Bowl next year? The Cowboys.
The fucking Cowboys.
Got him!
9 a.m. out in Thailand, and Zion Johnson just got picked by the Chargers, which kind of sucks because I was really hoping that the Cowboys would.
TJ Watt, that taking Taco Charlton over TJ Watt is probably one of the worst. What are you doing over there?
I'm stretching my neck, bro.
I love it because it is literally.
I actually thought you were falling asleep, man.
Hey, Paul, it is 2:30 here. It's 2:30 p.m.
Yeah.
2:30 p.m. No,
We've been drinking since 9 o'clock this morning. It is currently 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a long haul.
Yeah, boy! week. It's Eagles tonight.
It's Eagles Day.
It's Eagles Day, baby.
You could say it's Eagles Week.
You can say it's Eagles week. It's Eagles get. It's Eagles.
Spit it out. Spit it
You know
out.
what?
Come on.
Hey,
Today, Junior.
crack 'em if you got 'em. That's all we have to fucking say when we get on to a Sunday night football game prime time. Just wanted to give you another crack 'em if you got 'em. So we are live 1 hour before we do the kickoff. Waiting for Anth Bess. He's coming in hot. And with us, as always, during Eagles Week, we got Bryson from Carving It Up podcast joining us today. And just before we do that, let's give a shout out to our sponsors, the Cowboys Can Fan Store. As you can see, you can get the newly released Texas Coast Offense shirt. She doesn't come with it. That's my wife. So you get to just see that it also looks great on females because females like the Dallas Cowboys as well.
Let's go Cowboys.
Say it in the mics.
Let's go Cowboys.
All right. Okay. All right.
So I'm just going to throw out a bat signal here. But yeah, Bryson, thanks for joining us. We are waiting on the man, the myth, the legend, Anth Bess. He's coming in.
Let me go turn that TV down a little bit.
Yeah, turn that down. It's a little too loud. But as for the Eagles, top of mind to you, what have been your thoughts coming into this game? Doesn't have to be about Dak, but I know it might center around number 4. So your biggest thought or trail of thoughts coming into today's game.
Well, first of all, had I known that Anth was going to be a little late, I probably would have thrown on like the shades or something to try and at least play that role somewhat, until he's able to show up. But listen, this is going to be a fantastic matchup. Obviously, I predicted on y'all's show on Wednesday, which I had a great time with y'all. But I thought both quarterbacks would play well. I had some concerns about both teams defensively. I thought in terms of running the football, that was going to be a big difference in this game, especially for Philadelphia. We know their attack with that offensive line, DeAndre Swift. It's going to be for Dallas. The big thing is going to be if you can get Philly in these third down and long situations. At least that's the key defensively, at least in my eyes. Get them in these third down long situations. Be able to play press at times, not give AJ Brown, Devontae Smith, these really talented receivers some cushion. Again, that's what we're watching. I'm watching the Buffalo Bills right now. That's what they did 2 weeks ago against Philadelphia. As for Dallas offensively, look, it's about staying hot off with Dak and with CeeDee Lamb. The question is, will those other guys be able to step up? We know that the Eagles are a bottom 10 pass defense in all of football, so really great opportunity for the Cowboys to take advantage. But listen, it sounds cliche, but I think we're going to have a fantastic game tonight, and I think Dak and the Cowboys going to win it down at the wire. There he is.
There he is.
Okay.
Eagles week, baby! Fuck them birds, son! Fuck them birds!
He is hyped up. Oh, you know what? That's what's kind of scaring me is how close, like, a lot of people have been predicting the game, as we did on our Wednesday night main event. And it's all close. They're all typically, not necessarily ours, but what the analysis are calling, it's all within a score. So, I mean, to me, sometimes those games are more of a coin flip. You know, if it's within seven, within 7 points, basically one score. I call those coin flips basically. But yeah, that's a little nerve wracking because people are pushing the boys into that favoritism, into that favorite category.
Which we don't. Do we like? Do you like?
I don't think it matters in this game. I don't, because the stakes are high no matter what. But I generally don't like it.
Yeah.
You know, I like them to be. I like it when people hate on Dak, not because I hate on Dak, but because I think it he's been playing well with that. So I don't want the tides to turn and now, you know, we can say, oh, well, Dak needs to be hated to play good. Just adding another goalpost to be moved on the man.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I think we're all aware that he could throw for 400 yards and 4 touchdowns and win the game, and there probably still would be some sort of, it'd be, hey, we'll do it in the playoffs. It doesn't matter if you're doing it in week 14 December, but that's fine. And listen, I think Dak is the type of dude, obviously I'm a Dak fan. People are going to be watching like, oh, is this dude a Cowboys fan? Why is he saying he's a Steelers fan? I was a Cowboys fan, but I'm always sticking with Dak Prescott. I'm always to the very, very end. So I'm going to ride with my guy. But yeah, the thing I love about Dak Prescott is I think the thing that you mentioned, the scenario, if the Cowboys are favored, if he's expected to succeed, I don't think that affects his expectations in any way, shape, or form. He's been in the league 8 years. He's been there, he's done that. So I do think he's feeding off a lot of the negativity, even in this season, but especially from years past. And but yeah, I think you make a great point. Like games like this, again, Dallas is only favored -3.5. So they're basically saying like if this was on a neutral field, it'd be that close to being a pick 'em. And saying that, look, this is gonna be an emotional game. I think one thing I will say it's gonna be key for officials, and I know you guys have been talking on social media about the officiating crew coming into this game, but I think it's gonna be key for the officials to kind of keep the emotions in check, make sure nothing gets out of hand early, and keep that kind of reined in. But it's a big game, it's an emotional game, big time rivalry. Both teams don't like each other, so it's one of those games, the NFL calendar, that they really look forward to.
Hey, this is gonna be one of the most watched games of the season. Oh, and I'm jacked up, fellas. Rolling in hot, rolling in late. The whole time I'm just driving there, singing in my head, "Fuck the Eagles, fuck the Eagles." Just driving.
The Eagles, fuck the Eagles, baby, fuck the Eagles.
Bryson, good to see you, my man.
Hey, and
Good to see you, Anthony.
How you doing?
up?
Oh, just rolling in rock star late. You know how I do.
you know how we do,
I
baby. That's how we do.
Guys, before anything, picked up a couple more things for this dude.
Okay.
A couple
we
more
got here?
things. We got a Roy Williams action figurine.
All right.
Safety Roy Williams, who in his earlier years was a great standout for the Cowboys. So that can join our Marion Barber, our Des Bryant, and who's our other one? Oh, Terrell Owens.
Yep.
We're gonna get some shelves. We
And
gotta get shelves to showcase.
I've had this at home for a while. Boys will be boys. I mean, I read it
I've
forever.
seen that book. That's cool, man.
It's great. I read it a while ago, and I was walking by it. I was like, oh, fuck.
What's that about?
It's about the 90s Cowboys and all the shit they got into off the field.
The White House and all them going into.
And then
The year was 1990, and it was my first game as a Dallas Cowboy.
And then I just found a bunch of in Canada, Bryson. We call them toques. I think you
Oh,
guys call them
shit.
beanies.
We
But
do.
just all the toques that I've bought over the years.
Yeah, they were in the studio before.
Well, we need a can Fanakin.
You remember our medallions that we
Yes.
got?
Yeah.
Where did we get
I thought I
these?
had one
At the
here.
Star.
Where
At
did
the
we
Star.
get? We got. Oh yeah, we got them at the Star.
There was one over
Star
here. It's
Frisco.
probably.
So my medallion's going on. So there we go.
So if AJ or if one of us shows you our titties, you're gonna give us those beads or what?
Yes. No, that's what the.
Well, that's the goal by the end of the night, right?
Oh yeah. Someone's boobs are coming out. What I was gonna say too.
As well.
I meant to do this also too as well before. Like I obviously wanted to be here as we went live, but we owe the Dallas Cowboys and Deron Bland
I know.
a shot of Screech and a shotgun. So I don't know when you guys want to do it, but it has to happen before the game.
I'm gonna
That
get my
even-
screech out of the way.
That might even be one of the reasons that Deron Bland played so bad last week, because we didn't live up to a touchdown return or a pick return for a touchdown. That's supposed to be a Screech shot, and we are in owing of
We're
that
in
debt.
debt. We're in debt.
Okay, well let's hit it right before kickoff.
Juicy. I like that.
Oh yeah, that's the best spot. Best time to do that.
Has to hit before the game starts.
How about the two leading wide receivers for the week? Oh, wow. Good little play there. Two leading wide receivers for the week have been flag on the play, though. Sorry, watching KC Buffalo.
Hey, I'm watching too, man. This is a crazy game.
Debo Samuel and Brandon Ayuk
Crazy.
back to back.
Ayuk, Debo Samuel's just.
He's having an
Uh-oh.
insane
He's awake.
set of games.
Debo Samuel
Oh, my
is awake.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that? Where are y'all's TVs at? I know we're not doing like a live stream.
We're at minute 12, so it just got called back.
They
Oh, did it really? Oh
so they're
my
just
gosh.
showing the replay right now.
And anyone listening.
Oh, you dummies!
How
does this happen?
You can see. Well, the thing is, I thought the ref. They're supposed to look at the ref, which I don't. It doesn't look like he did. But he's supposed to look at the ref, and the ref should say you're offside. But it doesn't look like he
Yeah,
actually
you are.
looked.
Yeah, trust. Listen, I used to, believe it or not, fellas, I used to be a ref last year at intramural
nice.
sports at my college, and yeah, they train to do that stuff. Why? My gosh, that's a huge call.
But they're not supposed to like. So if he lines up offside, but doesn't look, or sorry, if like how he just did,
Yeah.
but doesn't look over, the ref won't intervene.
Yeah,
The ref will let the play go and then throw the flag.
Which I never liked. I usually, maybe because I'm just a nice guy and everything, but I said, hey, guys, like, hey, back up a little bit, stay on sides. I don't necessarily want to have to throw the flag, but
You know, the ref the whole time was just, as he's running in, he's just thinking, you dumb bastard.
yeah.
AJ,
I'm so
toss
about to
me
screw
one,
this
son.
play up.
I think I'd be the same way, Bryson. I'd be like, look, I don't want you guys to be losing this game. If I have the time to tell you, get the fuck back, 21, get your fucking foot back.
Which that'd be just as fun to be able to do. Oh, yeah. Nice
Oh,
toss.
my
Nice
gosh.
toss.
What do you think this is, Pee Wee?
Okay, just a quick question. Hey, we skipped right over because we had Lynn's repping the Texas Coast offense hoodie. We had
Which
to
that looks
introduce,
sick.
we had to introduce Bryson. But what up, chat? One of the best chats out there.
Sup.
Guys, we need you hyped and live tonight. Bandwagon Bob has said it's already going to be a stand and walking game for me. Bryson, that's our
Pacing game.
mother.
Pacing game.
We got to get Bandwagon Baba some new Skechers. She's been wearing them out this season.
And then we have Jenkins Gaming says, AJ, did you read my stat comment? So I got to go up and see what stat comment he has there for you.
No, but I want I'm a stat whore.
AJ's rocking the white.
okay,
Same
okay.
way, AJ.
AJ's you're both rocking the white top.
And so is Bryson.
Bryson's
Bryson's
got
Oh,
white hat.
nice.
white hat,
I
white
like
hat,
it.
white DAC hat.
Am I just gonna have to do a do rag with one of the towels?
Bryson, are you rocking a number 4?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah,
let's
here
see
we
my
go.
backup.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so 2-0 and 2D. That's a very balanced jersey selection.
Okay.
So Jenkins Gaming says when the stat guy gets there, can you give us an update on playoff picture if Dallas wins tonight and Green Bay loses tomorrow? We are up by 4 games with 4 left to do we clinch?
Oh yeah, if we win, we clinch. If the Cowboys win today, they're clinching playoffs. Playoffs. But then if the Cowboys win today, there's still a bunch of shit that has to happen for us to even get the first place in the division. And then the first place in the actual conference is still alive. So there's still a bunch of stuff up there, but just beating the Eagles today won't be enough to seal a first place in the division. Even if we win today, the Eagles will still be top of the NFC East.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically what has to happen is Dallas has to win. In the simplest terms, Dallas has got to win out. Philly has to lose 1 game the rest of the year. And obviously, I think we talked about this. Their last 3 games of the year are Giants twice in Arizona, which, listen, somebody might shock somebody, but I don't anticipate that. The most likely loss will be to Seattle next week on Monday night. So, And then as far as getting the 1 seed, Detroit lost today, so that helps the Cowboys' cause. And listen, San Francisco, as great as they look, they do have to play Baltimore. We saw them win earlier today. So their schedule down the stretch is nothing to laugh at either. So, listen, it's all in front of the Cowboys. It's not out, it's not in their control in terms of their ability to get the division or get the 1 seed, but it is certainly within the realm of possibilities.
They just have to take what they can and win every game. Don't worry about anyone else. Just win every single game. Seattle, I watched a bunch of the Seattle-San Fran game today. Seattle looked good. They didn't even have Geno Smith in. They had Drew Lock playing, who looked decent. I think what was the final when I last looked? It was 28-16 on my drive here, something like that. So, I mean, they didn't, Seattle was right in it the whole time. They really were. 1 or 2 big plays, and they're there. There's no reason that Seattle can't beat the Eagles on Monday Night Football next week.
So, especially with what they go ahead.
But we have to win tonight. Yeah. None of that shit fucking matters if we lose tonight.
Yeah.
Yep. If you lose tonight, the 5 seed is pretty much a guarantee.
100. If the Eagles win tonight, the 5th seed, sure we could drop down a bit more. But it's looking like the 5th seed will be our home.
And Buffalo just squeaks out a win against KC.
Wow.
Okay.
Again, KC doesn't look great to me. KC hasn't looked great this year. Philadelphia, the last the 2 teams that were in the Super Bowl last year, I don't think either of them are going to be in the Super Bowl this year.
I'm just going to remind everybody on the chat right now what our score prediction was, and I'm going to go through a couple of the score predictions that are in chat. Remember, if you throw in a score prediction before game and you hit,
we'll send you AJ naked.
We'll send you or a Can-Fan shirt, whichever one you want.
Well, I feel like naked AJ is going to be up there for the votes.
Okay, so we got me. My score is 42-21 Cowboys.
42-21?
42-21.
Good score. That'd be nice.
WayJ is 35-28 Cowboys. Anth is 38-24 Cowboys. And then Bryson. Ooh, this is a nail Brysoner. 34-28 for Bryson.
That's a close one.
Some of our chat says, Forever DC says 38-27. Come on, Cowboys. Leave no doubt. Denny Watson.
Field goals in there. That's nice.
Yeah, I like it, right? 34-27 tonight, boys, says Denny Watson. Let me scroll it up. Everyone was 34-31. Justin Gordon. Justin, that's too much of a nail biter for me.
Oh, speaking of field goals.
Divisional game, though. That's very, very plausible.
Young Ho Koo got the career record. Well, at one point, he might have lost it if he missed a kick. But he had the career record for percentage.
He missed a kick today.
Okay, so maybe he got moved out of it. But he did have it for a second. He had the title for a second.
That's all it takes.
And then I was going to say Steven is 51-17 Cowboys. That's a huge score.
AJ, it's like the kicking titles are like holding the title in the heavyweight division in the UFC.
Yeah.
You have it for a second.
Hey, just getting it is an honor.
Yeah, just getting it's an honor.
Anyways.
Hey, look, the prediction I care about most is the one that actually calls it. We've had it the first time we did it. The first guest.
That's it.
Matt Vink.
I think we sewered it.
And that was it.
I think did we sewer it by having?
I was like, man, we're gonna give away 1 million shirts. If
Yeah.
it happens if the first
What
time.
game was that? What game was that?
It was last year. It was Cowboys.
Giants, I think.
Fuck, I don't even know who it was.
It was Cowboys Giants, I think.
Who knows? Who knows? Sometime last year. It's like week 5 or 6 last year.
Well, we just started doing it, and we were like, okay.
Let me get one of these in me, kid. Crack me if you got 'em. I do want to say this too. These color rush jerseys are slowly becoming my favorite Cowboys jersey. I thought it was the Thanksgiving Day one for a while, but these color rushes are just so sweet looking.
Yeah, the Thanksgiving ones are not bad.
But just the white just looks so clean, especially with the white helmets.
Yeah,
like the nice icy white helmets.
The white lids and the white tarps. Ooh, they hit.
Lids and tarps.
They're good.
Ooh,
The
Paul's in the house.
Aren't they? Didn't the Cowboys like in the
What's up,
90s have uniforms similar to these, and that's why they brought them back?
Yeah,
I
bigger
remember
stars. They
that.
were bigger stars. They had bigger, like huge stars on the shoulders. Just
Well, I mean,
a little
I
bit
think
more
our-
90s flash.
I think the stars of today are just as big, but you know. If you-
Oh, okay. I mean, they just they need that hardware, son.
Paul from the
Yeah,
UK
we're doing
Cowboys
that.
is in the
Exactly.
chat saying, "What's up, gentlemen?"
What up?
He's
I am
saying-
Peace doing the hizzy.
He's saying evening, but I think it's probably like 3 a.m. for him there.
It's got to
That's
be
true.
super late for him there.
Hey, but it is our evening. We'll take it.
We'll take it.
Our boy Ultra Cowboy says Dak plays tight in big games.
I'm expecting Dakota Rain
Yeah.
Prescott, Rain Dakota Prescott, whichever way you want to put it.
Yeah.
I'm expecting him to have a big game today, guys.
What did we say? I think I said 300 yards, 4 touchdowns, three and through the air, 1 on the ground. He's gonna run for 1,
That'd be
and
epic.
run for 1. By the way, on the tush push. Okay, you want to really stick
Okay.
it up to Philadelphia? Run the tush push.
You know, it'd be the biggest flex. Run the tush push without any offensive linemen. Just don't line up. Just don't line up
Remember
with
the
anyone.
Colts ran that play like years ago where they didn't have any linemen.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of ran something similar. We ran Zeke as a safety, or sorry, as
That's
a
true.
center, But could
Yeah.
but the Colts did something. I think it was on a punt or on a 4th down.
It was, yeah.
They did something really fucking weird.
It was like 2 on 5 or something.
Yeah, it was something very
crazy, yeah.
strange.
Speaking of that weird ass play, have you guys been watching the lack of Chargers offense?
Yeah, I have been because
Oh,
I have
of course I have
Keenan
been.
Allen on my team, on one of my fantasy teams, and he has just not been doing what he was doing earlier in the season.
I'm wondering, Bryson, are you watching just to like double down, just to be able to like double down and say that he was the problem? He was the problem.
Kellen Moore.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been saying this, Phyllis. I mean, it's my issue with Kellen Moore was not that he's not smart, not that he doesn't know what he's doing. It's the fact that, you know, an offensive coach's job is to play into the strengths of their quarterback.
Yeah.
Like I always use Lamar Jackson as a perfect example. Like he was not a refined thrower by any stretch early in his career. So Greg Roman was perfect for him, like to run plays off of play action, to kind of rely on the run game. Nowadays, the Ravens still run the football, but Lamar has evolved much more as a passer, and Greg Roman was kind of a hindrance to him. The same can be said about Kellen Moore. And now with Coach Mike coming in to be the OC, the de facto OC in Dallas, obviously Schottenheimer's there, but allowing Dak to use his legs. I think that San Francisco game kind of changed everything, at least going to that Chargers game, which y'all were at, was let Dak use his legs more, let him take shots down the field. I hesitate to say let Dak cook, because that's what we said about Russ, and that didn't work in the long run, but let Dak be Dak has kind of been my motto, and Kellen never really let him do that. I'm sure you guys, you guys watch tape. The curl routes were Kellen Moore's favorite route. Let's put it that way.
Four
Love-
guys doing a fucking curl route. Are you kidding me?
It's crazy. It's crazy. But
Would you-
Mike has
would
played
you
to Dak's
say-
strengths, and you've seen the difference.
Would you say let Dak make it rain? Get it? Because his first name is
Rain
Rain.
Dakota.
But there's not
You need
9
to
of
make
them.
that some merch and sell for the holidays.
That would be Dak's making it rain, but Rain as his name.
Uh-huh.
That's a good. Hey,
RAYNE. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we just become millionaires on air?
In Barbie found on a pink shirt. That's what I think that would.
Pink
lift
shirt's
it up.
okay.
Yeah. This is what I definitely have seen, and maybe it's true or not, but we'll see what the consensus is. It seems like the Cowboys this year are adjusting more when they have a bad game. It seems like they come out at least and try to repair that. Whereas last year it was kind of like, no, this works. We just got to try it.
Well,
We
they're
just gotta
beating
try
us.
it
Let's
again.
let's just hope it works next
Yeah, no,
time.
it's like
a perfect example.
Which
Last
can work, which can make sense, but
you have to
not in the
you have to really trust your guys.
Yes.
That they were just playing in the system that you had in the first half.
Right.
They were just really botching
Dogging
it.
it, yeah.
But even last week, they came out in the second half and they had Deron Bland on the left side of the field, which is the first time he'd played on the left side as a CB,
Right.
like strictly as a cornerback, not as a slot guy. He ended up taking the smaller guys. and you had Gilly go against the big old DK Metcalf, which is an interesting thing to look at when we come out today. Is Deron Bland going to be matched up against AJ Brown or not?
I think he's going against Devontae Smith. I think they're going to put the veteran Gilmore on it because they put him on AJ Brown last matchup, if I'm not mistaken, right?
They did, but so even last matchup, Bland had got burned by Devontae Smith on a pretty big play of the game.
True,
big 30 or 40-yard bomb at some point. But it'll be interesting what they do. Again, I as far as the Eagles' offense, it all goes with can Jalen Hurts get out of the pocket or not. That's where it all starts from. If they keep him in the pocket, and then you don't even necessarily, and we talked about this on the show on Wednesday night, you don't even necessarily need to get those sack numbers. You just can't let him get outside the pocket and make you hurt. Get it?
100%.
Make you hurt.
And that's Nick Bosa kind of alluded to that.
Yeah, no, exactly. Do what Bosa said to do.
I want to give a shout out here to Clutch Sports Talk, aka Ryan Flowers, aka NFL Sunday Wake Up, a fellow grid member. Says, still afraid we don't run effectively. How do you think our run game's going to fare against the Eagles today, gentlemen?
I mean, maybe call me just someone who looks at one stat too harshly, but I've not really been too upset with what we're seeing. I think we're lacking some of that electricity that Tony Pollard was able to have when he was in that 1B position. But I feel like the only thing I'd like to see is give Dowdle an extra 5 touches in this game.
The strength of the Philadelphia Eagles defense is their front 4 guys, right? They got those big hulking defensive tackles, then they got a couple guys on the edge that can do damage. Of course, I would love for us to be able to establish a run game where we're picking up 4 to 5 yards every time. But this might be the one game where I'm kind of like, if you can avoid running it up the middle, this would be the game to do it. If you could try to do some traps or some stuff to the outside, this might be the game to go for that. It'd be amazing to see our running game work out and have Tony Pollard with 120 yards and multiple touchdowns, but this just might not be the matchup for that.
You guys mentioned getting the ball to Rico Dowdle. They've really loved that screenplay with Rico. I remember he had a touchdown against the Cardinals. He had a touchdown against Washington on Thanksgiving. Like, that's a play that likes to run with him. Get big Zach Martin out in the edge and run plays like that. So that to me, the screen game is going to be more of a run game than just the typical standard, just hand the ball off. Again, my guess is it'll probably have to be a 35-40 pass game for Dak. But again, a lot of those are obviously you're trying to establish a run game early, but that game, some of it was because they were playing behind, but that game last time in week 9, they didn't run the football a whole lot. Pollard was ineffective throughout the day. So it's gonna be a matter about whether or not they can get those guys on the edge and make plays.
And it's also about getting into that correct rhythm first, right? Like, do you call a run or pass or screen or whatever? The choices from where the play develops come from, a handful of what you're going to do. And then it develops and, okay, well, how are we going to place our players out on the field? So like getting into the correct kind of decision of what you're going to do. And then just hoping that you stay in that rhythm ahead of the Eagles, essentially on offense. Right. And then you want the reverse on defense. The pressure is not an issue. Getting the pressure on Jalen Hurts has not been an issue against the Eagles, but it's Hurts' ability to keep a play alive for an extra second and his wide receivers' abilities to see that and then get open on the field. Like a lot of the catches that they make, or at least it seems like it, are when Hurts is running outside and his wide receivers are moving to an open spot on the field where no one's watching. They get away and make a big catch. So that's one thing is the pressures are not are I don't think the problem, but then making him where he can't set up that reset throw.
Well, the Cowboys lead the league in quarterback pressures, and we're not even the top 5 in sacks. So exactly, getting to him or at least making him forced to make a play faster than he would like to. Yeah. It's going to happen. Is he still going to make that play or not? And as of late, last year and this year, Jalen Hurts has been known to more times than not to make that play.
And again, where you get the pressure from is really what's key. And I think you're going to see Micah Parsons, and we've seen this a lot this season, but work up the middle a lot. Is that when you have pressure come out the edge, depending on what side, he can roll it to his right or to his left. He's a great athlete. But if it's coming up the middle, I don't care how athletic you are. If you're Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts, Tom Brady, it doesn't matter who you are. It's almost impossible to get out of that because it's the second you catch the ball on the snap, you really have nowhere to go. So guys like Odigizua, guys like that, I think are going to make a big time impact in bringing Parsons up the middle. Do you guys have any concern? Obviously, I saw the report earlier today about the flu-like symptoms for Micah. You think that's going to play any factor at all in terms of like a pitch count or something?
I want to it to play a factor the way it played for MJ back in his big, famous, now infamous flu game.
Yeah.
I want Micah Parsons to have the best game of his season on the flu. That's what I want.
I want Micah Parsons to sack Jalen Hurts, and then 28 days later, I'm right in the face.
Or Kurt Russell in Hateful Eight when he's just over top. He's just.
My only concern with that would be like at what stage is he in the flu? I always find like in the beginning stages I'm more capable. It's when I actually get over the hump and then my body's pushing out all the mucus and shit where my chest gets like, so that could be a concern if he has phlegm in his chest. If it is that type of flu, I'll have to go sneak into his bedroom later tonight to actually discover this information.
You're like Santa
Let
Claus.
me know what you get out of that.
You'll just get. Yeah, you're just swabbing his nose.
But you know what? I mean, if he will be in the best position to play. The NFL has a lot of little special things that they can put inside your body.
So right now they're showing in the pregame, they're showing the Devontae Smith catch against Deron Bland. So in Devontae Smith's last 5 games, he has 4 touchdowns. So he's been a sneaky good 2 right now. And then Deron Bland, obviously this season, 5 pick sixes, NFL single season record, 279 yards allowed in coverage in the last 2 games, which is the most in the NFL.
Fucking jerseys look sick.
Are you guys worried about this? Again, I don't really care. You know what a better stat than yards is for me? Touchdowns given up. I want to see how many touchdowns he's given up in a game. I don't care if he's given up 279 yards in the last 2 games if he's given up 1 touchdown.
Can you find? Can
Kind
you
of like Ben, but don't break. Yeah.
Well, he let one last week against DK Metcalf, and then the week before they were playing the Washington Commanders. I don't think he gave up another one. So I think he gave up 1 touchdown in the last 2 games.
Yeah, so it hasn't been an issue throughout the season. And you would think defensive coordinators, when they get more tape on guy, they can find more ways to expose you. And that,
true.
Aside from that one game, really hasn't been the case. But hey, Rook, so again, we confirmed this before the show last time. Get off topic. So again, I bring my signature Gatorade here. Does it count to crack him? Can I say crack him?
Yes,
absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
We,
Crack him if you got him, son.
Yes, we encourage it.
Get it.
Wait a sec. Was it a bottle?
Yeah.
But they do crack. But they do crack.
They have a little.
They
Those are
crack
the real cracks.
It makes a little sound.
It makes a crack sound. It's not like a bottle of beer where you have to pop it.
Yeah, pop it if you got 'em.
That's still a crack 'em, 100%.
Of course.
Here's a
Just want to
quick.
confirm, you guys are the judges and the guys who created this. So I just wanted to
10
make
out
sure
of 10 it counts.
Shout out to Barry
I
Grant
love
Jr. of the LA podcast. He says, well, boys, I will say I'm super pissed off about Micah being sick. Feels like a cop-out for a lackluster performance. So Barry's not happy with it. Stu, I just wanted to bring this back, and I want to get your guys' take on this really quickly.
What was your question? Because
How many touchdowns has Deron Bland given up this season?
No, just the last 2 games.
last two games 1.
Yeah, 1. DK Metcalf.
Yeah.
Come in and show that you're wearing your Dak jersey.
He's rocking that Dak jersey.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
There you go.
I like that you're wearing it right now and not halfway through the game when we need you. This is good. This is
It's a
good.
winning formula.
I came up to his room and I said, "You better put on your Dak jersey right now."
But it's in all my dirty underwear. I don't give a shit.
I don't give a
You
shit.
put that on
Oh
right
no,
now.
2. Sorry, 2.
Okay,
He
it was
just- okay,
2.
gave up 2.
Two last game. my
But who
bad.
did what? This is the thing. When was the second one last week? Because there was the first.
Oh, I think it was the who was that? Was it Jackson Smith and Jigba?
No,
was he on
but-
Smith and Jigba, or was that Gilmore?
That was a penalty, though. That was a.
Oh, that's
remember,
right,
he dropped
yeah.
it in the end zone, and then there was
and then they got the touchdown.
and then they
after
got the
that, yeah.
touchdown. But I only remember the first DK Metcalf one, unless DK scored a second one in the first half.
It could have been.
have been.
He had 3 touchdowns, so one
Yeah.
of them might have been actually recorded on him. But I have seen some different stats on PFF than ESPN, so there could be a questionable one. But regardless, on the year, he's only had 3 against him. So
That's fuck all.
yeah,
That's fuck all. And so he's only given up 3 touchdowns. We're speaking of Deron Bland, and he has 5 himself. I'll take that all day, all long, even if he gives up over 1,000 yards.
for a cornerback, that's an insane.
That's
touchdown
insane.
To
He's given up 3 touchdowns, but he's scored 5. So giving up yards, it's the same thing in 2021 with everyone. Trevon Diggs has given up X amount of yards. I don't care. Trevon Diggs took the ball away 11 times that season. That is worth giving up yards in my book. Any fucking time.
I would like to see the rankings list because we see touchdown interception ratio with quarterbacks. I'd like to see interception to touchdown given up ratio with defensive backs. I think that'd be a fascinating stat because I guarantee you Deron Bland would be tops in the league in that regard.
Oh, yeah, for sure he would because, like we said, he's given up 3 touchdowns, right? He's scored 5 touchdowns. That's not even including his 3 other interceptions, right? So 8 interceptions to 3 given up, 3 touchdowns given up. I'll take that all day.
Well, on PFF, Deron Bland is the number 1 ranked cornerback defender.
Good.
And for coverage, he's the number 2 by 0.1.
So exactly
behind Jalen Johnson.
So that's the thing. He's given up in his last 2 games some yards, but he still has good coverage. The last, again, we talked about our guy, Donovan Wilson, should have been there to at least help a little bit on that first touchdown. I'm fully expecting Deron Bland to have a bounce back game, if you even want to call last week a terrible game.
Sure. No, I mean, listen, all the great players have down games. And again, this is, correct me if I'm wrong, this is his second year of the league, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you're going to go
First
through
year
growing
starter.
pains. I mean, listen, and DK Metcalf's a freak. It's going to happen. You're going to have, and by the way, the first touchdown that he gave up last week, that was a mistake. I think it was by Donovan Wilson, who took a bad angle. Like, that's, if the safety's in the right position, that's maximum a 20-yard gain, maybe 25-yard gain. It doesn't go 70-plus yards to the house. So, some of those stats are a little bit skewed, a little bit. You need the context provided for those. But by and large, again, like you guys said, he's been playing unbelievable football. And the matchup, that's going to be the thing I'm focusing on right at the bat, is who they put him on. I'm curious, too, because they've worked Devontae Smith out of the slot at times, depending on if they put Zacchaeus in, the other receiver. Do they keep Jordan Lewis on him? Do they have Gilmore or Bland travel with him? Obviously, Dan Quinn loves man-to-man coverage, so you would think that's probably going to be the case. But the matchups defensively for Dallas, there's a lot of factors there.
Last time we played against them, they didn't. When A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith lined up in the slot, they just had Jordan Lewis follow him.
Right.
I don't know if that's going to be their
but I just wondered if.
And Lewis is actually probably the guy they picked on the most last game. A guy that we've been hard on. We've been hard on Lewis pretty bad. J. Lou quite a bit. Last game against the Seahawks, he came up big in the 4th quarter. So I hope he carries that into this game.
Yeah, no question. And again, the pass rush, the key to a great secondary is a great pass rush, because if Jalen Hurts has all day to throw and guys are having to cover the whole time, eventually that's gonna come back to bite you.
Well, the good news is we've played the Eagles, so we've got our own personal footage, and then they've also put up an extra 4 games of footage in between. We have as well, but I think we're obviously going to be in our best position this week to defend the against that Eagles offense. So I do hope that I wouldn't want them to try to rewrite the playbook to counter what they're seeing, but I do hope that they just are able to be a little more confusing. And like I said, it comes down to making sure that Hurts doesn't see that open man, or that those players don't get into that their wide receivers or tight ends don't get into wide open field where Hurts can spot him and throw that ball, because he will do that.
Can I change my score prediction? It's before the game.
Yeah, you're allowed to.
Yeah, sure, it counts.
Well, we'll see. What are you going to do it to?
38-15.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like that. Well, while Ant's changing the score prediction, I want to bring up this because Paul in the chat brought up a nice little bet or a comment that I want to hear all of your guys' thoughts on.
What's that?
That must have been something from TikTok.
Okay.
Guess what?
Oh, are we live on TikTok?
We've been live, on TikTok the whole time, kid.
Oh, hang on. Let me do my...
Get a little dance in there.
I don't even know how to start it.
AJ, show your balls. Show your balls.
Yeah, I have no idea what that was. Hopefully it doesn't continue to do that all game. So Paul said, Paul says, here's a bet. How many times will referees miss Lane Johnson's jumping offside? And I said, what's everyone's over-under on Lane Johnson jumping offside?
5.
So I want to know what your guys' over-under
4.5.
Yeah, 4.5 I think is a good one.
Okay.
6.5.
Oh, wow. Okay, I like that.
It
Yeah.
happens a lot.
It
guys.
does happen
It
a
happens
lot.
a lot.
Okay, so Steven in chat says 6 times.
Although I think they might, just because of the conversation of it, I think the refs might be looking out for it more.
They got the KC right tackle a couple times today. He was doing the same shit. He does the same shit, but he gets called. So hopefully they get Lane Johnson a couple times today.
Well, speaking of the refs, I mean, they're already asking in the chat. They're already saying it in the chat about the referees. What's your thoughts?
Don't even care. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Is it John Hussey's crew, I think?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Yeah, they're 7-0 when coaching, or sorry, when ref coaching. It seems like they're coaching when reffing the Eagles games. The Eagles are 7-0 when that crew is reffing the Eagles games.
Okay, well here.
Oh, in fairness, the Eagles are 9-2.
10-2.
10-2.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely.
Okay,
Well, and that's where you should keep your hands while
Well,
driving.
no, but the issue 10-2. But the issue with it is the games that they've had them.
the opponents are out flagged like 5-1.
Right.
That's the problem, and they're 7-0 in those games.
Sure.
Because if you're flagged
Yes,
for one
yes.
time for every 5 that the opposing team's
Well,
going to get,
Okay,
of course
let
you're
me,
going to
let
have a
me
better
cut you
chance.
guys off for a second. We got a super chat by Armando Bega.
Oh, yeah, shit, yeah.
Our first pounds, 249 in European pounds. He's from Italy. I think it's
That's
pounds.
European
That's
pounds?
10 bucks
you mean
Canadian.
just euros?
Euros, European pounds. Fuck.
They're just called euros.
So we got Paul in Scotland
pounds are
watching the game at 1 a.m. and it's 2 a.m. for Armando Bega saying another 2 a.m. game, another night cracking them.
Yes, sir.
That's
Sorry.
commitment, man. I respect that.
That is commitment.
Absolutely.
I had approval from the team that no matter when a super chat happens, I'm allowed to interrupt regardless
have
of
to.
what it is. So.
And
Agreed.
yeah, of course, super chats you have to. And Armando, I was just watching today a Hoi 4, that video game, that war game. Italy kind of taking over Europe. So
I don't even know what the hell you just said, little boy.
and he might not even know what I'm talking about. but
What sport?
it's called Hoi 4.
What the hell is that?
Is that where they wrestle, run around, and they
No,
like
it's a war strategy game.
Oh.
Hoi 4, let me tell you. Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron 4. It was made like years ago, but people still play it.
Okay, so this was an esports match you were watching.
Just a dude making a YouTube video. He's funny.
Okay.
and he'll run like
I thought you were watching like ESPN or something, and they had coverage on.
you're in
Hoi
World War
4.
You're in World War II, and you basically start at whatever 1930 or 1936, whatever the start date is, and then so he was running Italy and trying to like do an alternative history. And
We should try to get Hoi 4 to sponsor us.
Well, I'm getting
It's
boots.
boring shit, okay, and it's not for the Cowboys cast.
Okay, we got
Yeah,
about
this is-
set. We got
This
set.
just went into like right,
Okay, well,
foul territory. Right field.
we're gonna bring it back. Boots on the ground. Eric Serrato is at Cowboys fan party right now.
Boots on the ground.
He's in Fullerton. I just sent him a link. He's gonna hop on here. As soon as he hops on, we got about 15 minutes before the game kicks off. I say 15 because we need 3 minutes to shotgun and street shot.
Hey, good call.
So
yeah, and I gotta go get vape.
and vaped up. You're smoking it OG style, baby.
You got that grass. He's smoking that grass.
He's
It's
smoking that
legal in
grass,
Canada,
baby.
Bryson. Don't give me that
Yeah,
look.
hey, no. Listen, I understand that. It's
Well,
this is a little bit bigger stigma here.
Technically, we can hold. We could. I mean, I know I don't want us to get banned on TikTok. Crack me if you got him.
son.
But in Canada, you could have up to X amount of any type of drug.
In BC.
In BC, yeah. So I mean, you guys
Which-
don't even want to know what's in my pockets.
Which, just being a true Canadian, I just went and bought every type of drug there is.
Just because I
just
could.
just to put it in a drawer.
just
And then
'cause I could.
Then I got panicky and threw it down flushed it down a toilet. You know, classic.
And Bryson, you can't think less of us because it's legal.
It's
Oh,
legal.
no,
Bryson.
hey, listen, y'all got the high ground there.
literally high ground.
In both fronts, yes, literally.
I'll even podcast from Barry Country says, look, guys, if it wasn't for Dak's big ass foot for this in the first game, we would be sitting pretty. Dallas dominates this game.
Very
Facts.
true. And those are big ass floppy feet, and we need them to just be a little more mindful of that sideline.
I don't know if anyone watching can see the table that's in front of me, but that's actually a replica of Dak's foot.
It is.
The size of that fucking table. That's the size of that dude's feet.
No, you got it wrong. It's the tray. Pick the tray up. You can pick the tray up and show.
That's one of Dak's foots right here.
There's a
feet.
There you go.
There's a foot length.
Big floppy.
Ant's got
Dak
his
feet.
flag ready.
That made a big difference because they could have tied the game on a field goal that last drive.
Got my flags ready, boys.
Well, there was that, and then there was also the was it
Scoonie.
Scoonie? The Scoonie knee.
Sure.
Just,
Yeah,
just
inches away.
Totally off topic, but they're showing highlights from the games earlier. On that Kansas City touchdown, I didn't know it was a lateral from
Yeah.
Travis Kelce to
Yeah.
Tony. What a wild play that got. That is so shitty.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Laughable.
So we were just talking about that beforehand. I said, and obviously, you know, I'm not exactly going to be mistaken for an NFL ref, but, you know, doing intramural sports, I always, maybe just because I'm the nice ref, I'm like, hey, buddy, step back a little bit. I don't want to be the reason that this play, you know, gets screwed up. But, man, that's pretty wild way to lose.
But they couldn't even give him a chance. Like, Tony was locked in looking
Yeah.
to the right.
Yeah.
You usually, even watching the NFL, you'll always see the guys line up and look to the left.
Well,
Yep.
Because if he looks to the left, the ref's going, no, you're not. You're offside.
Yeah,
you
and
need to
I-
back up.
I would hope that the refs, for the sake of like not having a penalty and letting a play out, they would want to be saying, "Hey, step back." But if he's not looking,
That's the main thing. They're
Yeah,
supposed to
then-
look.
yeah, then what?
So
can you
they're
do?
showing the NFC playoff picture right now. Division leaders, you got Philly in first, San Fran second, Lions who lost a big one in third, and I believe that was the Falcons Was it the Falcons in fourth?
I missed it too.
I think the Buccaneers are in fourth because they
Oh,
beat Atlanta
yeah, the
today.
Bucks won today. Yeah. So yes, the Bucks
It's
won.
a three-way tie for that division, 6
Crazy.
and 7.
Crazy. That's crazy. Which who?
How crazy is it?
That's 3 crazies. I just said. That's crazy. 4.
And Kittle's fast too.
Okay, hang on. Let me get Boots on the Ground is live on
Boots on the Ground.
location. Let me get it set up here.
Man, they're and
Boots on the ground.
Chicago beat the Lions. That's
Oh, he's gone again.
a lot of people lost money on that one, I bet. I don't even know what the odds were for that game, but jeepers. The Lions look beatable.
Actually, I did pick the Bears for the record.
Did you?
Just to put that,
The-
I did.
well-
Yeah, that was my upset of the week. Yep.
Those divisional games, if you're ever going to pick a matchup or an upset of the week, always go divisional in my mind. Always
No
pick
doubt.
the underdog in the divisional matchup. They can go either way at any given time. Commanders.
And they should have beaten them last time.
Yep. Oh, they definitely the Lions came back down by 14 in the fourth quarter the last time.
Hang on.
sure.
So we got.
So they just got it. They just have their number.
Let me just get this.
So race for the NFC East. Odds for the Eagles to win the NFC East are currently 82%. With a win, they move up to 99%. The Cowboys' current percent to win the NFC East is 18, but even with a win, it only jumps up to 35%. So just as we were talking about earlier, even with the win for the Cowboys, they still need some help from other teams that the Eagles end up facing. That Cardinals game earlier in the season just haunting us. That's why everyone that talks about, like, I get at least 1 or 2 people commenting on any one of our social media platforms every day going, the regular season doesn't matter. It doesn't, which is the stupidest comment. The regular season doesn't matter, which I get their sentiment. Yes, I get it. It doesn't matter if you go 17-0 in the regular season and then lose in the divisional, but to have a chance at the Super Bowl and to have a better chance at the Super Bowl, you want to be able to win in the regular season. And a game like the Cardinals is showing the reason why every single game matters.
Yeah. You have to get through those games and you have to beat the teams that you should beat.
Okay, I got audio from you guys. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Yeah. So Boots, we can barely hear you. Why don't you go ahead and?
Are you in a tunnel?
He's in a tunnel. But while we actually have you working right now, why don't you tell us where you're at and what's going on there, buddy?
Yeah, check this out, guys. If you can see behind me.
What's
We're a little bit
up?
before game time started, and there's so much. Yep, Cowboy Nation, how you guys feeling out there? Fuck the Eagles! All right, now, I hope I'm not interrupting. I'm just gonna go and monologue a little bit, just because
Do it.
I really can't hear you, but I know you can hear me, so I'm gonna go through. But check this out. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, Cowboy Nation, coming through right this way. Check out this setup. You guys are gonna see the most incredible setup. We got the most beautiful fans out here. And look at this. Look at this. Sit down.
Whoa.
That's fantastic.
Here we go.
Absolute. Man, we got about 300 diehard Dallas Cowboy fans out here at this watch party.
That's wild,
Here.
dude.
Cowboy Nation!
Eric, where are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I really wish I had an earpiece so I can hear your sexy
He's in
voices up
Fullerton,
there.
California at a Cowboys watch party.
For miles and miles and
A
miles.
lot of Cowboy fans in California.
Yeah. There we go.
Cowboy Nation in the house.
Boots looks like he's in a music video.
We got family atmosphere, women and children. We got bar scene. It is absolutely popping out here tonight.
That's sick, dude. Well, you can't hear me, but that's sick as shit. Okay.
That's unbelievable.
Boots, give us a couple score predictions from your end. How do you think we're gonna fare?
He can't hear us.
He can hear me there.
Oh,
Yeah.
can he?
Okay.
And that's Bootsy.
Hey-o, boots on the ground.
Doing his thing.
On the ground.
Yeah, living to his namesake.
Yep. Saki. Boots on the ground. Everybody wants Boots to do a crack him if you got him. I don't know. He's walking around like he hasn't hung up his Zoom link, so he's still in there right now.
Just keep him alive as long you can just have him on the screen.
Yeah.
Just keep him up. Just keep him
It's a
up.
party where they're at.
Yeah. It looks like there's with the blue and red lights flashing, like he's gonna get arrested.
Who were they all cheering for?
Cowboys.
I threw a curveball and I got it
He
home.
paused me.
I got
All right,
it
well,
home.
we got 15 minutes. I gotta go get my
Go get your vape on.
my smoke in. Are we going to do shotgun first, or do you,
I'd rather do a screech first.
oh yeah, that's what I mean. So let's get that done.
But we're shotgunning before the game.
Let's do it now.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it now.
Bryson, we know you're a one-man show. If you need to chat to chat or just chat what your thoughts about the game while we're in the background doing our condolences to Deron Bland.
Well, Bryson was
Feel
also
free.
he's with his. Sorry, go ahead, Bryson.
No, I'll see y'all at halftime. I'll
Okay,
join y'all
yeah,
at halftime
okay, that
after the
works
game.
too.
Yeah, awesome. Hey, Bryson, thanks so much for joining us here. We'll see you at halftime. That's at Carving It Up podcast. The man himself. How many shows are you doing a week?
3 shows a week: Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific, baby.
Yeah, and it's not just football. He covers everything. So it's an awesome show to catch up on. And because you do it 3 times a week, if something big comes out, you know that Bryson's going to be on that.
And if you haven't followed or subscribed to him, hop over to his page right now. He's trying to get to 1,000 before New Year.
That's right.
So get over there and hit that subscribe button, son. Okay, Bryson, we'll see you at halftime, man.
All right. See y'all, fellas. Have a good one.
Appreciate you
All right,
coming
peace.
on, man.
Did I just see Bot G put the can fan? Okay.
Yeah, Bocce's there
Just
right now.
keep Bot G up.
Yeah.
Just keep him up.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it.
Oh, is he gone now?
No, he's still there.
I've been prepping for this.
So I wanted to. I was gonna tell him just go around and get people's score predictions while we're doing this, but he's showing it up over there. Okay, so that's
Oh, shit.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if I actually washed them. From B Unit and H.
Oh no, they're not
Okay,
washed.
here. Let me quickly go.
Well, let's do a shotgun quickly.
Yeah, sure.
Or I said we want to do screech first tonight.
Screech first. Pat's gonna get that. I'll get the can for the shotgun.
Botches off right there.
Carrie Underwood doing her damn thing.
Hey, I'm Carrie and I wear underwear.
So anyone tuning in, we have to do a shotgun and a screech shot for Deron Bland's record-breaking 5th pick 6 of the season. We were at the stadium, so we didn't get to do our screech shot. We're making amends. The can fan always settles its debts.
We were
Unless it's money.
unless it's money, then we find a way out of it. But no, who was it that made sure? Because we didn't really think about it being at the game.
Jenkins Gaming.
Yeah, Jenkins Gaming said, "Hey, I'm not letting you guys.
You guys owe screech shots.
And it's true. And you know what? For a game like this,
No, I don't know what I'm doing.
he's just nervous.
Yeah, just nervous for the screech
This is
shot.
this is why we need the screech shot. And we need the shotgun just to calm ourselves.
A new bottle?
Well, because
That's Brother Adrian's now.
Yeah, once someone suckles on it like a pig.
that was Sick Nate right here. That's Sick Nate. So hey,
Oh, I just look at it, it makes me want to grab
got-
it.
this is
Pop
our
him if you got him.
4th bottle of the year. Is this of the year? Well, we ran through 3 of them.
Yep. Here's the Cowboys coming out in those color rush, son. Look at Cooper Rush. Put him in.
Yeah.
Dak
Trey
Prescott.
Lance, now is the time.
Yeah, why haven't they put Trey Lance in yet? Jalen Hurts, he's always calm. He always looks the same.
Looks calm. He always has the messy war paint on too, where it's like put on and then smudged on.
Yeah,
his
just
face.
he's like, hey, do me.
yeah. And then
On the heads.
Then he
there's-
tries to touch it up. Fuck!
Yeah.
I'm just going out like this.
I'm doing it. We don't got time.
All right, make sure you guys get your score predictions in there.
Oh. Do I have, okay, I do have some in that.
how much do you got? Yeah, I can dump a little bit of that.
I'll just take it. I'm
Yeah.
fine with it.
They're 1.5, so.
Adds a
take a
little bitch.
1.5.
Adds a little bitch shot.
Well, you want
Hey,
to do 1.5?
shoot, yeah, get him in.
No. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
okay.
All right.
Shoot him if you boot him. I love it. I love it.
It's like paint thinner, but there is some sort of niceness.
There's
to
no
it. I don't know
redeeming
why.
quality.
No, there isn't.
I'm not even chasing it with anything right now.
No, that's how you get stronger, better, faster.
I'm good with not being stronger, better.
Oh no. Hey, I don't know what something flipped in me. I used to not have it, and then
That
there's
shit sucks.
there's this one day. I mean, we got other.
Hey, no first quarter pick sixes, please.
Oh, God.
Although I am sleeping here tonight, so.
Hey, look, we also got a Caro de Oro tequila here.
I don't even know what you just said. Something about tequila.
It's a good tequila.
Is it?
Or Cava de Oro.
Is it?
I don't know what it means. The gold
Okay,
cave.
now we're going to do a shotgun because Deron Bland, if Deron Bland gets an interception, it's a shotgun.
Yep.
If he gets a pick six, because any type of defensive touchdowns is
Screech
screech,
shot. It's a shotgun.
it's a shotgun and a screech shot.
Yeah.
Okay, boys.
Crack 'em if
Crack
you
'em
got
if
'em.
Hey, wait, one before I want to say crack him if you got it, but I also want to say something else that's really important. Fuck the Eagles, son.
Eagles!
Crack him if you got him, son. Anyone just joining? It's just us three standing around.
Ball. The first chug went down the air hole.
I mean, you went pretty good on that.
I know.
Okay, I'm gonna piss before game time. Let's go. Now we don't have any debts, boys.
Yeah. Debts paid.
Lannister always pays their debts. Okay, Steven, a $5 super chat from Steven says 4 ints, 2 fumbles, and 1 interception TD. Sorry, I don't.
That's a bold prediction.
My earlier one popped up, but he gave an earlier one. Yeah, there's a lighter right over
That is a bold prediction.
Or,
Yep.
got it? Oh.
All right.
Solo time. Hey, welcome to the Cowboys Can Fan Pod. With just your number one. Okay, sorry, chat. Let me just kind of see what's going on here. Let me get my life in order. I don't even have my headies on because guess what? No one else is in here right now. So let's see what we got here. So Paul says 37-24. William, what's up, everybody? Let's go Cowboys. What up? Is Shaq active? I don't think so. Oops, there we go. Look at that. Lawrence, D-Law. Hey, told you the D-Law one would fit.
D-Law's fucking fly.
Yeah. Hey, wear it whenever you want. I got you, babe.
Yeah, let's go.
I got you. Armando Vega says, crack 'em. Kahuna, McCarthy and Micah flu game incoming. Well, McCarthy appendix game and appendicitis. Dak had a good game last game, and it was a flu game for him.
Oh, I'm jacked up. I'm jacked up.
Patrick Brown says, I don't drink, but I'll crack a Coke Zero.
Yeah. Oh, I love Coke Zero. I'm all about it.
I'm 2 months clean of pop.
That's impressive.
It was harder to quit pop than it was to quit smoking.
Oh, I guarantee it. I've tried to do it. You know what? I got a belt on, but this isn't belt time.
No, take the belt off. Take it off and get it the fuck out of here.
I ain't got time for that. Oh, that's way better.
Oh, yeah.
It was holding my fat in. That feels way better now. Okay, I got to juice up the sound a bit, Ad.
Yeah, do it. I turned it down because
We have Bryson on, and it was pregame.
No,
right?
and we were and it was like a commercial and
No,
stuff.
it makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, yeah. Ad, you excited?
Oh, I'm pumped, dude.
Chad, are we excited? I know you're not supposed to kill bald eagles in Canada or the States, but it's bird hunting season right now, son. We're killing that bird figuratively tonight. Can't wait for it. I'm jacked up. I'm jacked up. I'm out of breath. That's how happy I am.
At work, cracking a Red Bull because I got him, son, says Ben Kaler.
Get it in you, Ben. Get those Red Bulls in you. Look at this ad. It's showing the rivalry, some footage of the rivalry. Jason Witten, helmet off. Donovan McNabb, Tony Romo. Dakota Prescott.
Dakota with the freaking lasket.
Flex on him. Oh, I'm jacked up. That screech shot just unleashed me.
Yeah, needed it.
I feel like a weight is off her shoulder. We don't owe that screech shot anymore to Deron Bland.
It was the worst that we owed it.
Eagles versus Cowboys, Sunday Night Football. We talked about this since May. This was going to be the biggest regular season game. It is. Pencil that in. The best thing about doing this podcast, when the Cowboys are on Sunday Night Football, I don't have to listen to Chris Collinsworth talk. That is the best thing about this podcast.
It's literally the worst.
Listening to that fucking idiot.
We're depending on you, boys.
Oh my god. Oh, that's how do I get rid of those notifications?
Unless it
from
means
TikTok?
someone's sending us money on TikTok.
No, it's just it's our TikTok stream.
Shout out to TikTok. What do we got in there? Anything? That's okay. We have 1,000 people watching us on TikTok. Holy shit. If you're not following our TikTok, at Cowboys Can Fan. But if you're on YouTube, it's always going to be a better experience on YouTube. Well, oh, there he is. There he is. He's walking. He's walking in. That's the AJ. That's the post. That's AJ's walk down any street after any game we've ever been at.
Yeah, that's AJ smoking on my.
Guys, look at this. Micah's getting oxygen and he hasn't done anything.
Yeah, that's just he's just getting that in. He's opening up those capillaries.
He looks sick right there. He has that, you know. That,
he has a toothpick in though.
Once he's gonna play, hey, nothing like sacking Jalen Hurts to get that flu out of your system. Am I right?
Looks like we made it.
Now we can be Cowboys fans again. Nick Sirianni, most punchable face in the NFL. Here we go. Cowboys are starting off with the ball. Jake Elliott, 79% of his kickoffs are touchbacks. So let's see. Is Kevontae Turpin going to get a chance? Kevontae Turpin, 27 kick returns, 25.9 average with a 63-yard long. We're still waiting for him to break that one and get to pay dirt. Could it be tonight?
Could it be?
Let's go. Take it out, Turpin.
Returnable.
Turpin's taking it out. I love it. I love it. I don't care if he doesn't even get... He's got some room. He's got some speed. So he made it to the 25 pretty much, which he would have got it if he called the fair catch. I like that he went for it.
Yeah. Because you break... Look, there's just one guy in your way. You break him.
Did you guys see that? Dakota Prescott, PFF ranking?
One.
Number one. Wild.
What was CeeDee Lamb? 3. Jake Ferguson, 11.
Tyron Smith, 1. Tyler Smith, 1. Tyler Biadasz, 20. Zach Martin, 11. Terrence Steele, he's not even on the chart.
No, Terrence Steele is the one I'm worried about the most. I think
Me too.
I think Biadasz plays really well for
you got to give Terrence Steele some help. So first play, they're throwing it. Dak rolls out to his left, dumps it off to TP20, easy 6 yards.
TP20 did a little bit of a Madden.
He did hit the wrong button.
The wrong button.
hit like the popcorn butterfinger, rolled off the joystick hit spin.
Yeah.
Shit, fuck. So they're showing Dak Prescott's 2023 stats through week 13 and top 5 in everything. 1 in touchdowns. I mean, he's playing out of his mind.
Keep it up though. No pressure, Dak. You know, there's no pressure for you to throw for 450 yards here.
There isn't. Just take what you have, make it happen. Oof, risky.
Dinky, but hey,
picks up the first
TP
down.
fights hard and he gets those 4 yards.
What
That's
happened
what we're
there?
For.
Did the ball get tipped or I'm confused there? When I'm wearing my glasses, I lose. I don't know what it is. Definition on the screen.
When do we get no glass?
I don't know. I rescheduled I was supposed to have an optometrist appointment yesterday, but
hey, this is for Ant's stupid glasses.
Crack him if you got him. Nerd boy.
Second in the league with 49%. That's a 50. That's a coin toss here on these 4.
That's a flip. Oh shit! So he didn't get a first down.
No.
Interesting. So they went empty set. Oh, Lynch just cheered. So I think Turpin's going big. I heard Lynch cheer. I heard Lynch upstairs. We're behind right now. I don't want to start fucking around with it right now. Commercial break.
What channel are you on?
Okay, sorry, chat.
I heard Lynch scream.
Adam is not yelling at his wife. He's yelling upstairs to his wife.
Turpin, look at that speedster. Is that Tony Romo running the rock? Number 9?
Whoa!
Tony Romo, a lot shorter, a lot faster. Looking great. 1st and 10, so we are in Eagles territory on our first drive. No, we didn't go 3 and out, and that's what we like to see.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hand off to Tony Pollard, up the gut. Has some room. Easy 12-er.
I can hear her.
I know. Gonna have to shut that door.
Well, no, we'll
get
to the same channel as long as we're on the same channel. Add commercial break. You got to run up and figure out what the chat.
Let's watch this line here.
Yeah.
Oh, Zach Martin with a pancake, but Tony Pollard doing the majority of the work here. He goes
breaks the tackle.
I hate how
on the line.
I hate how Sunday Ticket doesn't have the Sunday Night Football.
They don't do it. They don't do it. But
it's a clean feed.
It's a clean feed. Okay, here we go. We got a heavy set rolling here. Is that Hendershot? Hendershot's playing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah,
Payne Hendershot's playing.
Well, we didn't look at any of the injury lists or anything.
That's okay, because
beforehand. But yeah, they said it a couple days ago that they activated him.
So I wonder if you're even going to really see any Scooney.
So we got a couple of the clonies out there. Couple of the second
tier clones.
Then we got we're into our 3rd tier with Luke. You can see they're looking a little, with Scooney. You can see they're looking a little, which is the same guy, I guess.
Yeah.
They're looking a little bit more military.
It's like
Dowdle's checked in. He gets the draw play. He runs hard.
Oh, first.
Dowdle runs hard.
very close to a first down.
I think he's going to be just short, but fuck, does that guy run tough?
No, or as Jerry says, you know, Rico, we love how he runs so violent.
He
just
does.
runs
Hey,
violent.
they do the tush push on third down. We do the flossy tossy.
They do the tush push. We do the let's go deep. Fuck 3rd and 1, pushing your quarterback. Let's go for the end zone.
Come on, baby.
3rd and 1. Here we go. Dowdle's still in there. We have still
Gallup
a pretty.
on the right.
He had Gallup on the line, so there's still a lot of wide receivers out there. CeeDee Lamb's matched up 1-on-1, and Dak doesn't need anyone to push him. He's a big body. He does it.
There he goes.
AJ, want to toss
Here we
me one?
go!
Here we go.
Toss me one, son.
There it is.
God, they're so in sync right now. They're in fine season form right now.
I would like to go back to see what game it was where it hit and blew up. Was
Yeah.
that the Niners game?
Might have
'Cause
been.
Since then, we've been on point. 1st and 10. Cowboys are marching. Lepke's checks in at fullback. Haven't seen a lot of Lepke guys. I'd like to see him out there blocking. CDs to the right. Dak's looking. Dak's dropping. He's going to CeeDee Lamb. I don't think he caught it.
I think he
I think he caught it.
I think he caught it, but I think he caught it out of bounds.
Yeah, it was the foot.
Didn't have control of it. And I don't know if the ball was bad or if he just jangled it a little bit.
Well, let's see.
Mr.
a replay.
Bojangles.
Just bojangled it a little bit.
Well, if you give us an effing replay,
Yeah, where's the replay?
you peacocks. I hate these peacocks.
CeeDee Lamb, week 9 at the Eagles, 191 yards, which is his all-time record for CeeDee Lamb, career game.
Oh,
Like to see it again.
sorry, chat. I thought you guys were frozen or something like that, but I've been missing chat the whole time.
That's okay. We'll get into
Toss
them.
down to TP20.
Man, he's looking good on these receptions.
Yeah.
Going to be 3rd and short again.
Hey, I do not mind a dink and dunk game.
Question here for you guys. If we run it here and we don't pick it up, are you going for it on 4th down?
Yep.
Or are you taking
No,
the
no,
3 or are you taking the 3
I'm
points?
taking the 3.
NFC East matchup game?
Depends on what the yard is. How far away are we? Oh, you
and
mean if we
1.
go for it and 4th and 1?
No, it's not 4th and 1 right now. It's like 3rd and 2. But I was just trying to play in the future a little bit. Here we go. We don't need any. Here we go. So you got Ferguson in the slot, TP20 in the backfield, 2 wide receivers to the right. Dak's dropping back. He's looking to his left, looking to his right. Doesn't like what he has. He's rolling out. He's got some. Oh yeah, touchdown. CeeDee Lamb. Whoa! Flag. Of course there is. CD don't dance.
No, dance, CD. Walk it on in.
It's gonna be a holding play or a holding penalty.
It's on Slay.
No, it's
No,
hold.
it's on us.
Mike looks
Fuck
like
you.
they just got his order wrong at Whataburger.
I said no tomatoes.
I said put my appendix back in.
I come here every day.
Fuck you, John Husey.
Touchdown!
Yes!
CD for the TD. CD for the TD. Let's see for the TD. How are you gonna let Sedarius Lamb cut over here, cut across field with nobody on him? He's just that good.
Well, there
Boosh,
were
baby.
technically there were 2 eagles, but they just couldn't fly. Eagles fly strong enough.
That's how you start a game off.
I'm just a baby eagle. My little weak arms, I can't keep up with CD Wham.
TD Lamb, as
Get
they
the fuck
say.
out
Yeah,
of
TD
here.
Lamb.
You dickhead.
Find out what Chad Lins is on.
We'll just actually see if you can go press forward on the remote.
No, we're live. I'll go to Seinfeld just in case and go back.
Heyo. So chat, what's up? What's up? What's up?
That's how you start a game off. You get the ball, march down the goddamn field and score.
Armando Vega says, cracking another one for Turpin.
Yes, get it.
I love it. I love it. Hey, Armando, what is the beer of choice out there in Italy?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I love drinking a nice local beer when I'm there. Just because I don't want to be
101?
drinking a Canadian beer that's shipped overseas, you know? Maybe they have a factory that
We're on
brews
101.
beer.
I know I changed channels and then came to this one. So if we were delayed, we shouldn't be now.
Brad Breers says, I've got a couple Cowboys bets, so let's ride Cowboys Nation.
Yeah, well, do you have this bet right here? Crack them if you got him. Bradley Breers, let's go.
Hey, I like that you were rocking the Falcon when I had to run to go fix something, you know?
AJ was diving in.
Look, when Chewy has to step in, and I'm not talking about my lady, I'm talking about me.
Okay. Here's the thing. Brother Adrian just says, I love watching when you guys are behind. Well,
Is he talking about when we're at the orgy and we're behind him?
no.
We're up next.
And we're looking over your shoulder, just being like,
Tag me in, brother Adrian.
Hey, bro, what's up? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Bro, hey, what's up?
Oh,
That's
sorry. Oh, I don't have my earbuds in.
oh, okay.
Oh, I was gonna say I was about to yell it at him. I honestly was. Not yell, but I was gonna be like, rule 1: if a soundbite goes, just stop talking.
I know.
But as soon as you said you don't have your earbuds in, I was like, oh, you can hear it.
Just a quick thing. Justin Gordon, a couple of people in chat were asking us, did you guys see the DAC commercial, the cancer commercial?
Hilarious. Not cancer itself, but
Yes.
very, very hilarious way of going about a commercial for
Is that the one where everyone's saying? Because I don't
where he's shitting into a bucket. It's so the commercial was based off of a company where you get this sample and you put it in your toilet and you give a shit sample and they can test if you have colon cancer. But they went about it with Dak Prescott at first. They were like him saying, if I get a lot
Shit
of
on.
I get shit on a lot by fans.
yes. Okay.
It was pretty good.
Now, here's the thing. What if you're a guy like me and you might just like the old way of how they do it?
Just going up there with the anal probe.
Yeah, just get the dock finger up there and just poke around, prod around.
Just get that 8-inch swab up there.
He goes, look, I'm going to need to put on my big finger for this one. Okay.
Okay, guys, I don't know if we could have started off any better. This Dallas Cowboys team at home is something else. Dak Prescott in the offense rolling. Had that touchdown or that flag called on the touchdown. Did they even say what it was?
Red Aubrey threw the fucking uprights. Get the fuck out of here!
Automatic Aubrey.
Should give him 2 points for that. Okay, here we go, though. Here's the test. This is what we need to see. Defense come alive. Defense, I have to say, we've seen a trend. If we were looking at two trend lines from week 1 to week 14 now, we've seen a trend of the defense carrying the offense, and now it's kind of switched over. Defense has not necessarily disappointed, but they've not really held up to their end of the bargain in some cases.
I looked at chat, and I don't know if they were calling the play or not, but I think we are a bit behind, which is fine. I'm just not going to look at my phone again.
Look at this formation. Just flat.
What are they going to do here? A little swift action up the gut.
No, he was telling you it's holding on Davis for the Eagles.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
we said
Okay, that makes sense. I see what you're saying there. Sorry, that screenshot. I hate when they put Jalen Hurts and Dak Prescott's numbers beside each other. Dak Prescott's his passing touchdowns, but they use total touchdowns for him, which I hate. If I want to see quarterback stats, I want to see passing touchdowns, not his 12 fucking touchdowns from 1 yard away from the end zone.
yeah.
I want to see passing touchdowns, not total touchdowns.
Because then you got to add on another 2 touchdowns and
Best running back in the league right there,
There you
Jalen
go.
Hurts.
But we did-
okay. Hit him, Clark. Roll him up when he's on the ground. We got to fucking put some fucking beats on Hurts. That's
defense. You got to spy him, and right here you'll be able to tell if we have a spy, guys, which we don't. Right there.
Steroids.
So what they did is they motioned out the running back they were playing man coverage. Clark was watching the running back. They motioned out the running back, and now they know that they have a wide open run on man coverage. So you got to, at some point, I don't know what you want to do, maybe even a D-Law spy, but you're going to have to spy this dude at some point.
I'll spy on him.
I spy with my little eye something that is a sack. Oh, they got a penalty.
They got a penalty.
Better be fucking holding on them.
It's holding.
I 100 respect Hurts's ability to throw away a pass.
Or just get out of trouble.
Man, hey, yo. So well.
Nate Dogg's in the house.
Nate Dogg!
Who do you think you are? I am.
Holding on Micah Parsons. Oh, no, hands to the face.
Both like
He's sick. Ref, he's sick. Let's see it.
Let's see if it's pretty obvious here. I don't like that they're lining him up on lane either. Oh yeah, that's a penalty. But he's holding him too though.
He's fucking holding them.
Yeah, but that's because he got hands up in his
You know what I mean
face.
though? Like watch here. Where's his arm? He's
holding him that whole time.
He's holding them the whole time.
Yeah.
So you seen the hands to the face. Holy shit, Donovan Wilson has a big nut sack. Did you see that there? It just was like, it looked like it was just focused on his balls.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Donald Dubb.
Donald Dubb, there it is, baby.
So the Eagles are still in their territory. They haven't crossed the 50, but we've seen a couple bullshit penalties. Just mean that last one. Yeah, Micah was guilty, but now they're going deep. They're going against Gilly. So you got Gilly on.
Don't try me.
You got Gilly on AJ Brown. Look at the size. Look at the size of Gilly. Like when they show Gilly and AJ Brown, same height, man.
Yeah.
But when you showed DK Metcalf and Deron Bland last week, Deron Bland looked like a little kid against him. Yeah. Like, sure, AJ Brown's is bigger than him, but doesn't look crazy amount.
Gilly's playing tough, getting away with a little bit, but just enough. He's a fucking veteran. That's how much you can get away with. I'm still choked about that non-holding call. They should have waved that off.
AJ Brown's off the field. Bring the fucking heat here. Play man coverage and bring the heat. We only rushed 4. Mike is fucking held.
Fuck!
Mike is held there, man. I just can't even I almost don't even want to watch the line.
If we can see it.
Look at this. Oh, I thought they were showing it. Dallas Goedert's back in the his A. Yeah. Micah had a choke slam on him.
Good play by the Cowboys D. I mean, they were playing.
I don't like lining Micah up against Lane Johnson. Put D-Law on Lane Johnson. Put D-Law on Lane Johnson because D-Law is gonna put him in a fight. So again,
they're running again. They're running
again. So. I don't even. Is D-Law even on the field, guys? I haven't seen 90. I know for our people watching, they seen me wearing the 90, thinking D-Law was here, but no, it's me. No, guys.
I don't know.
So they're shouting out the Cowboys defense right now. D-Law's out there. Osa, 5 of 126. Micah, 2 of 112. Damone Clark, 40 of 82. Marquez Bell, 13 of 82. Gilly, 29 of 119.
1503 Jose Martinez says, Lane Johnson, that's already 2 times he's done that.
Has it been? Okay, I want to watch it. It's easier to see when they're going the opposite way.
Hooker's been quietly having a good season, too.
Hooker's legit, man. That was a signing that...
It was great.
It was a great
I still
signing.
believe in Curse and Wilson, and they just...
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt to have a backup or at least another guy in with you, right?
Yeah, flag.
They got him. They got Lane Johnson.
Yep.
Fuck
Don't
you.
be doing that shit, Lane. We're watching now.
Yes. You want one of these, Lane? You want one of these, Lane? Because that's what you're going to get every fucking time.
Oh, Lane Johnson's bleeding from fucking
from
Micah.
Micah's fucking punch.
Fuck you, Lane.
Again. Get him off the field if he's going to bleed.
Oh, yeah, he got him. Oh, if you're going to get a penalty, do it properly.
Get mad. Come on. Get mean out there, boys.
Micah's like, if I'm flued
These
out.
are fucking Eagles.
If I'm flued out, I'm going to get you. So 2nd and 11. Eagles went back 5 yards. Goddard in motion. We brought a little bit of heat. They got it. Nice pop.
Them. Ball came out.
Ball came out. No.
Incomplete.
Yes.
Because Marquez Bell said, you know what? You wrapped up. I'm still going to bring the shoulder.
He goes, I'm going to ring that bell.
I'm going to ring that
bell.
Ring that bell.
Actually, it was...
To whom the bell tolls.
It was actually Clark.
Clark, yeah. Look at this, though. Little double team.
But still, like Bell came in and made it official.
Okay. You or me have to get the whom the bell tolls Metallica thing. Every time he does something for
3rd and 11.
Bell does a lot, too.
And they're in the spot that if they pick up, say, 8 yards here, possibly go for it on 4th. But if they get 0, what?
Come on.
What?
They're pointing at the boys, but it was fucking...
We all point.
And delay a game.
We all point. They're like, well, we're supposed to call everything on the Cowboys, but we're stuck here.
I don't know.
Yes! You can't be doing that! What did I just tell you? We will give these all day. We will give these all fucking day. You move your left leg, you're going to get flagged.
You know what, though? I feel that this Husey,
yeah, he moved.
I feel like Husey, everybody was
He saw the stats. He's like, I got it.
He's like, oh, my God.
My shtick is up.
Oh, my God.
3rd and 16. Do not let them pick up anything here. This is interception territory here, guys. This is where guys make mistakes. He's empty set. He's dropping back. He's going to run it. He still gets rid of it. Someone's wide open. Devontae Smith wide open.
Like he had fucking all day there.
Wow, how is he so open in the middle of the field? That's a killer right there. So you're expecting the defensive line to get there and make something happen, and Hurts again just steps up.
Micah, come on, get into the game.
Hurts just stepped up and threw a strike. Little play action, easy pass out to Goddard. Goddard's got a lot of yards. Easy first down. There's another flag on the play.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Looks like holding.
Jenkins was saying Hooker was on cover.
So it's on the Eagles.
Oh.
PI, offensive PI.
You guys want me to call more fucking plays on those Eagles? I'll do it. I will do it.
They still get the first down, and it's from the spot of the foul.
No, because it's a PI.
Oh, right. Sorry, they were.
Yeah,
on
no,
because
because so that it's gonna be 1st and 20.
Defense!
That was just
They ran a pick play and he just went a little bit too hard.
Yeah.
So 1st and 20, AJ Brown's out to the right. Looks like Gilly's going to be on him again. You got Deron Bland up on Devontae Smith. Cowboys are running. It looks like it's tough to say if they're running a cover 2. We're possibly bringing some blitz. Jalen, this is just a Hurts run.
I don't know.
Fumble! We got it!
Dono!
This is it! This is what I said on Wednesday night. When the fumbles happen...
It even looked like there was too many players, man.
I need to know if he fumbled, but last game, the Eagles fumbled 3 times. The Cowboys recovered 0.
Yes! Yes!
Run your fucking quarterback. Run your quarterback. He's going to get popped every time.
Put it through now. We have to fucking capitalize
Well,
on
let's
it.
see though. Yeah, that's a fumble.
That's a fumble.
Yep.
That's a fumble.
Fucking walk away. Hey, just walk
Who
away.
forced that? Dono Dub?
Dono Dub!
Show that shit off, AJ. So, CeeDee Lamb with the touchdown. Dono Dub with the...
Yeah. Now we got...
Is D-Law getting a pick 6?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You didn't. He did it. He did it.
And that's your
Let's
workout for
go.
the day. That's the CanFan workout, baby.
I just burned 14 calories.
That's right. Go hard or go home.
Look at this. Dono Dub reaches in, says, give me that fucking rock, son.
Fuck.
Yep.
Dono Dub reaches in and says, give me that rock, son.
Hey, let's keep the momentum going. Let's everyone... Ultra, if you're in this motherfucking house, I just want to hear something positive, baby.
Oh, hey, our boy Dallas Cowboy Chris, who's going to be live in studio next week, all the way from Arlington, just dropped a super chat. Doesn't even say anything, just drops a $5 super chat.
Hey,
That's so Cowboys,
what's
Chris.
this that Linz has on?
Yeah, Lynn. Oh, hey, and just as another break, come on through commercial break. If you're looking for your very own Texas Coast offense shirt, go ahead and go to cowboyscanfan.com/store, and you can cop yourself a hoodie, a T-shirt, and what other color?
Underwear?
It's just T-shirts right now, but
T-shirt,
Underwear?
underwear. She's wearing Cowboys Texas Coast offensive panties right now, and you can too.
Prove it. Prove it.
Prove it.
fine. I stand up.
I take it back. I take it back.
Oh God, no! Hey,
Oh,
we're having a good
We're having
time.
fun.
huh?
Good game so far.
Very good game so
It's
far.
been very good.
I love it.
We got a couple spoilers from upstairs as we were
I
watching.
know. I told him not to yell.
No, that's fine.
Oh,
No,
is that Riker screaming? Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Oh,
Tell him.
Tell him. He
It's
can
fine,
scream.
it's fine,
Reichs
absolutely.
can scream.
Absolutely.
He has to.
We want to hear him.
We
charge
want him
up there.
screaming.
Yeah.
We want him screaming.
did you get the screen matched up though, or
I just changed the channel and went back to 101.
They're on the same channel.
okay?
I
So
just can't
it
stand.
could just be how it is.
This is worst case. Rikers cheers again. We shut the door. That's it.
Hey.
Like I want Riker cheering up there.
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
him going nuts.
Yeah, and listen, we
You tell him that. You tell him every big play. I want to hear him. I want to hear him
he
screaming.
should. He needs to let loose. Like
If someone told me not to cheer during a Cowboys game, I would tell them to go fuck themselves.
yes, and that's fair.
Man, what a way to start the game.
That's really good.
Eagles are marching. It looked like they were going to at least come away with points. They were in field goal range. Dono Dub had other options. I think that's a red zone turnover. They were in the red zone.
That was a red zone turnover, son.
Well.
No,
We'll see. Because I don't know if it's red zone from where the ball.
They were, I think, already in
no,
red
but
zone.
he was rushing with it. Yeah, you're right.
They were inside the 20.
Oh, boys. Okay, we need another touchdown.
Okay, but now it's go out and do the same thing. Be methodical with the way that you move the ball on offense. The Philly defense is they're formidable, but they're not a top 10.
Their front four are good. Their secondary does not scare me. I'm telling you, I watched the All-22. I rewatched the game. The Cowboys looked like the better team last time, and I think CD got called.
Yeah.
I think CD's offside. Or sorry, false start. Yeah.
Okay, Make it up.
which
Hey,
is rare to see.
Where's
Make
his
it up.
journey? Where's his jersey? Tear it down. Rip it down. I know it's up here somewhere.
What are they showing us here?
CD's jersey?
Look
No,
at
all-
Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith is a goddamn dog.
Right now, I'm the
They're saying that he was holding. Fuck off.
You know what we need? We need a...
You know what I like? No, you know what I like? They're saying on the touchdown, they're now showing that Tyler Smith was holding Davis. It's like, well, what? How that happens to every team? It happens to us fucking 5 times a game.
There you go.
Is that Tolps?
Lammy.
Oh,
Lammy.
Bah, CD. What would be a CD noise?
Just...
That's our CD Lamb noise. You should just find a soundbite for whatever CD is and Lamb and put them together.
It would be that disc track
Oh, the
coming out and
changing?
coming back in. Yeah, I'll find it.
2nd and 9, they didn't even give us a chance to call anything. Dak's happy feeting it. He's rolling to his left. He's still looking downfield. He's letting it go. Throws it up.
Ooh, Archer.
Throws it up to Cooks.
Always hoping for a penalty on those type of...
Penalty or something big coming down. 3rd and 9. Never a good thing to come out and have your wide receiver have a false start on the first down.
No.
Get you down behind the down and distance.
Especially when it sets you back 10 and you make up 11 yards on the next play.
Well, now Husey can start calling it the way he wants to.
So
now that he's
Cooks,
covered himself.
I like Cooks keeps running here. Had a chance. Slay was there. Dak could have maybe let him a little bit more, but it is what it is.
Slay was all over him, and Cooks
Slay's good, man.
ain't too tall. He ain't too
3rd
tall
and 9.
Jones. I'll tell you that.
Empty set.
Conversion rate allowed, 47% by the Eagles. Dak drops back. He's throwing it deep. He's got someone open.
CD.
Sedarius Lamb.
CD for
Do
that
it.
first
Do
down.
it.
Point.
Point. Double point me, bitch.
Sometimes you don't know what you're getting. He's either doing the point or he's sniffing.
Double point me, bitch.
I can't wait till he does the...
Oh, this double sniff into a double point? Oh, that'd be
Something
juicy.
like that, you know?
Look at CD. This is our guy.
What a fucking cut. Just leaves him in the dust. Who is that?
Great throw, though.
Hobie?
Great throw, though.
Great throw.
1st and 10. We're
Now.
on the 48-yard line in Cowboys territory. Tolbert's in motion. Cowboys are just seeing what they got.
Dowdle
Little
in the
handout to
backfield.
Dowdle. Dowdle with the 3 yards.
Seen a lot more Dowdle today, which is kind of nice.
He slangs and bangs, man.
Slanging and banging it.
It's all right.
Dowdle slangs and bangs.
Positive yardage.
There's a flavor.
Positive yardage on a first down. That's what I'm going for.
Dowdle
Every
slangs and
time.
bangs. Hey, if this is your first time in this chat, we do this every single Cowboys game. We'd appreciate a like. We would love a follow or a subscribe. We love having everyone in the chat. This is a huge week for Cowboys fans, and it started off pretty great for us right now. 7-0, 2nd and 8. Cowboys are marching. Party till I die. Hand off to TP, who's got some flavor.
Yeah,
TP for
Rush
fucking 9, doggy.
He's still got that speed. So this is the thing. There isn't anything wrong with Tony Pollard. He's
No.
running the way he always
no.
runs. He still looks fast as fuck out of the gate. We're 3rd and short here. He has that burst. That's all we care about. As long as your running back looks like he still has that burst, that's all you can care about.
Yep.
Hey, and all I care about is patient zero on the sideline there, not fucking falling over mid-game.
Go ahead and crack that there, son.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him
3rd
if you
and
got
2.
him.
Look at this fun formation, fellas. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Gallup!
You're going for this.
MG13, you got to go for
Yeah,
it.
you-
Not only did you do your last name as service, but you are not. You are a shell of who you used to be.
Yep.
Catch that goddamn ball.
They're going for it. Big Mike's
It's
already,
like Dallas is going for it.
Big Mike's already throwing that order in.
You think I'm not going to go back and get extra cheese when I'm 15 minutes driven away from the restaurant?
You don't think I noticed that you gave me cold fries?
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
You know, Donald Dub gets a forced fumble, and we're not going to go for it.
You have to pick this up. You have
It's
to
like
pick this up.
Dallas is going for it.
Come on, boys.
You have
Come
to
on,
pick
boys.
this up.
Come on, boys.
Are they going to run it? Tony Pollard hops over to Dak's left. They give it to him. He's got it. He's got
Yes!
it.
Got it.
Yes!
That's the tough runs we want. We've
And some extra flavor.
as a podcaster, I'm not even as a show, as a fan base, us three, we have not been worried about Tony Pollard.
No.
No,
And this is
never.
why, because he's going to still pick up these tough yards.
The reason is I wouldn't have even known, except for
Tyler Smith held there.
I check. Yeah,
Tyler
I-
Smith held.
But I check out social media once in a while. That's why you.
You think he sucks, or people think he sucks?
Yeah, that's the only reason I knew.
Look
there
at
was
this
an issue.
cut! Look at the wheels!
Yes.
Oh, there's a flag. They needed to give a gimme because Tyler Smith on that 4th down held. So they They needed a gimme call.
Yep.
Cheetah! Fucking steal.
That wasn't a hold.
I'd rather them call it on first down than the one on 4th and 2.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, let's see what he did here, because he's got Scooney on one side and he's got fucking Martin on the other. So
that's a hold.
okay, that's a hold.
That's a hold. That's a hold.
Fletcher
steal.
Cox is like, call me Mr. Cox. He did.
Well, Scooney bailed on his block and then did nothing.
Scooney should have just stayed on Cox.
Should have just kept ripping Cox. Kept
Ripping Cox.
ripping and gripping him. Oh.
Ooh, get down, get down.
Okay, now we're leading into a 2nd and 20 from the 50-yard line.
We're in punt territory here.
Charge
this is
up.
different. This you punt here.
I know, but also charge up automatic Aubrey. Just get his fucking leg.
Yeah, juice
full
it up.
power.
So this is going to be 2nd and 20. You need to just get, even if you get like 8 yards here, you just need.
Depending on you, boys.
You just need any type of yards here. So they give it to Dowdle, a little draw play. He's got some room. He's got only picked about 4. So you're going to be 3rd and 16. Here, you're going to punt it anyways. Just throw to the end zone. Just go deep here. If you throw an interception in the...
Go deep, but also have a little rip across the 10-yard line or something.
So
I'll rip it into Terran all across
or
that front
across
liner?
the...
what if you throw it to the end zone here, or at least deep,
not 10-yard line.
PI, you have a chance at a PI, you have a chance getting a touchdown.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, they pick the ball off on their 10, right?
Yep.
It's 3rd and 17. Go deep.
Looks like they're setting up wide, three wide outs.
Air it out. Just air it right to the end zone. Or skip it in.
Or skip
Oh!
Slay, you piece of shit! You stupid son of a bitch! I don't know. What do you guys think? I need to re-see it
on
here.
him.
No, I know it's called on him, but what do you guys think about it?
I like it.
I like it. Yeah, of course of course we like it.
Let's see.
Be careful, though. It's spicy.
I don't know, guys. If anything, maybe a defensive holding prior to the throw. Hussy, little hussy. Hey, like right here. So right
You
here,
take 'em as
right
blessings.
here,
Yes.
But the ball's not gone yet.
No, you're right.
So defensive
agreed.
holding.
But you know
maybe?
what? You take.
I'll take it.
You take it where it lies, baby.
Slay just like, really, that call?
So Darius Slay, 11 pass defense, 2 interceptions, 53 tackles. He's been a very good player. He is a very good player.
I like Darius, but still, fuck you.
1st and 10. Now we're cooking. We're on the 32-yard line. Cowboys are in that territory. CeeDee Lamb's in motion.
Just testing. Looks like they're
Dak
in
play
zone.
action. He's dropped back. He's looking. He's moving up. He's running. He's got that first down and more. There is another flag. Because why wouldn't there be? There's been so many. That's going to be an offensive hold. Dak knows it. These guys, these Eagles defensive tackles and defensive linemen are no jokes. There's T. Smith.
Finally.
Tyler Smith.
I want to see it. Show it to me.
Show it to me. Show me how I feel with my plums. Show it to me right now.
Tyler Smith matched up with, I don't know who he's matched up with there. Oh yeah, that's a hold for sure.
I mean, he was holding the entire time.
Yeah.
But,
well, and that's all they do, right? And you're just hoping that the it's not a play design for the quarterback to run out there. So you never think that he's going to have to go over there.
He's going to push back, yeah.
That's what it is.
It's all right. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take tit for tat for that. Now
That
we're
is a
first
that is a
20 again.
penalty. 1st and
That is a
20.
penalty.
Dax drop back. He's thrown. Skips it off Fergalicious.
God damn it, Fergie.
Little bit high.
Little bit high, but
What's Mike Johnson say?
if it hits your hands, you catch that goddamn ball. Well, he probably wouldn't say it like that. But
No, he's you know, if a guy gets thrown to like that and it hits his hands and it volleys off like that, there should be a catch. That's on the receiver.
So right now we're not necessarily playing for the first down. You can get to a range where you can still get Aubrey out there to kick a field goal. Get to that range.
Yeah.
Second down, you don't need to pick up the full 20 yards. Pick up 10.
Go for 10.
Dak says, "Fuck you, I'm picking up all." Ooh, juicy.
Well, just kind of threw that right into Morrow's face. I don't.
The thing with all of the flags is that it breaks up rhythm, and that's like what we
totally.
we don't want that to happen.
I will say this: they have been penalties.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
for
refs
sure.
have actually not called some on both sides. So I mean, that's a not a good decision.
That's a very bad throw, Dak.
That's you almost had an interception, and the guy
You saw CD. He got 88 blind. He got Love blind by 88. Again, just
go deep.
Do you say go deep here or just try to get it to field goal range? Dak says I'm going deep.
Jeepers.
No flag.
So now you got to punt. So the Eagles kept tough.
Okay.
Was that off of the same fumble?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know.
Do you punt?
Jalen Hurts looks like he doesn't want to be here.
You have to punt here.
Yeah, 4th and 20.
4th and 20, you're on like the 50. You have to punt here.
They're on the. Oh, okay.
That's the third time.
That's more. It happened when I think you were smoking weed too.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to keep it.
No,
there.
just let it happen.
It's fine.
It
It's
doesn't
fine.
matter.
It's not been super annoying, but I'm just wondering what it is.
Oh shit! 60-yard field goal by Automatic Aubrey. They're going for it. They brought him out. He's booting it. He hit it. He fucking hit it. He hit it.
That's automatic, baby.
Aubrey just said, "Fuck your couch."
Oh,
Look at this.
Rush.
60 fucking yard. I was like,
Off
oh yeah.
the star.
Guys, that would have made it from 70.
Dude, what a fucking
Look at
boot.
I don't need an appendix to call that shit.
That's why you go back to the restaurant when your fries are cold.
What a fucking boot, man.
Wow.
Hey, he just set another NFL record.
The man is a legend.
Every time he kicks one.
The man is a legend until he's not. And
60
I will not hear
yards,
anything
60
about
yards, you're like, oh, this might be the time he loses it. Walks out, ice cold veins, and just boots it.
Holy shit in my mouth and call me Sammy.
Deal.
Let me go ahead and give you boys a little bit of a score update, stat update.
10-0. AJ's like, let me give you a little score update. 10-0.
Stat update is what I meant to say. 6 for 13, 62 yards, 4.8 average, 1 touchdown for Dacky.
Not
Presky.
great. Not great. He's at about 54% average right now.
Yeah, not good.
Not great.
And then for rushing, we got Tony Pollard, 3 for 21, 7 yards. Rico actually has more rushing attempts of 4 carries, 14 yards for 3.5 average.
Well, Ad was saying that he felt like Rico was getting the ball a bit there.
Get some tuggies.
Then we got CeeDee Lamb already 3 receptions, 45 yards, and a tutty.
That's our guy.
And then Tony Pollard is the only other guy with receptions, 3 for 17.
No one else has a reception.
No.
That's insane.
Brandon Cooks, Turpin, Gallup, Fergie, and Tolbert all have passes to them or targets, but some were drops and some were just missed passes.
Fair enough.
Okay, so
and of course, the biggest thing I just wanted to pull up here to confirm: 1 for 1, 100%, a long of 60.
There we go.
And an extra point. 4
and
points
an NFL record. And an NFL record.
Brandon Automatic Aubrey.
So what is that in a row? 27? Is that 27 for 27 to start a career? Sorry to throw that at you, AJ, but is that what
he's looking right now? As he's looking, I'll say some chat stuff. 53 Jose Martinez says it could have been a 70-yarder.
It could have been, yeah.
Justin Gordon says it could have been a 70-yarder. Jenkins Gaming says Aubrey Pro Bowler. Fuck yeah, it is.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah. Right from the star says Armando Vega.
Yeah.
Aubrey is cold-blooded says Ben Pia. And Justin Gordon says, blame the drive on holding calls. We seriously got to clean that up or we ain't making it out of the first round. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, we got points on the board. I'm still happy about that.
You got to clean it up. Well, we're a very heavily penalized team. Even if you have to at some point expect Dak to roll out to his left. So you got to keep your hands a little bit less. As soon as the guy tugs, like a sharp tug, you got to let go.
That's what I do. If a guy's tugging at me,
you let go.
If AJ's in a group setting and someone's tugging at him, he's gonna let go.
You let go.
I do have to ask, can you scroll up and see, or maybe just Armando, if you don't mind, just throwing it in chat again. What's the beer of choice?
Oh, he said it, but you got I have to choose. He's drinking Corona today, but beforehand he was drinking.
Well, I want to know what's the
domestic beer?
Yeah, what's the domestic beer of choice?
He put it in.
Okay, first
just say it again. Say it again if you don't mind.
So
We
Goddard
appreciate-
with the little screenplay. Deron Bland in there rocking it up. Goddard's still moving.
Shit. Got 6. Kelsey just
getting
fucking-
greasy there.
He's a big, strong boy.
Yeah, it's just, guys, our chat on game days is just out of control.
It
They're
flies.
the best chat in the world.
Best
That's all I
chat.
gotta say. Best chat in the world.
Facts.
And these fuckers won't let me include you guys.
We will. Commercial breaks are great. Hey,
fuck you, dickhead.
Commercial breaks. Commercial breaks are great chat recaps, and you fail to ever do it at a commercial break.
Sometimes because
you failed to do it at a commercial break.
Hey, see this? I get hit.
2nd and 4.
Sometimes it's just too much.
2nd and 4. I don't even know. Nice tackle. Bring up that 3rd down. Big Sam Williams there. Met him in person.
They're gonna do that little fucking tap me on the butt and call me Sally tush push.
Met Sam Williams in person. Asked him what he thought about Canada. He had no answer. He couldn't think of any answer about what he thought about
Sam
Canada.
Williams, tie your shoes.
Was he walking around with no?
Yeah,
That's
he's walking
it.
around and his shoes weren't tied, and I thought, look, this is injury.
You're gonna trip. You're gonna hit your head on concrete. I'm gonna have to mouth you. This is not good.
You know what? Even better yet, you can just tie them in knots and cut them off. You don't really have to tie them again if you just want a little bit of a slip-on apparel. You know, much more safe.
Forever DC says, DQ, please send Micah down the middle to take on old man Kelsey.
I agree. Get Mike up in the middle. Don't have him on Lane Johnson. Put him somewhere else.
That's my.
You see, it's a commercial break, and we're all waiting for you to give some more chat.
No one's talking.
I know.
Right now.
That's the thing.
Everything else.
Chat unloads whilst the
Well,
game
then
is
Ad just
happening,
needs to reload in his brain, and then
I can't.
at commercial break.
You
Bring it
hit
up.
a lot. You hit like a significant amount of chat. If
Ad gets panicky when chat scrolls through and he hasn't said it. He's not even watching the game. He's just watching chat. He's like, oh my God.
he's the people's champ.
He's the people's champ.
Okay, so Dallas Cowboys Chris says we have to get off the field on 3rd down! Exclamation mark.
We got a chance here.
Chidarium says, here comes a push.
That's funny. I like
Steven
that.
says, quit spoiling the game. I don't know. Pause our stream, Steven, and then you can line us up.
Yeah, line us up, Steven. We are at I don't know, the couch portion of this commercial where
I don't know if that's being sarcastic
I
or
don't
not.
know.
What? Quit. So what do you?
Oh, no, we're getting Canadian commercials.
Armando Vega says there's a lot of them, AJ, but if I had to recommend you, I would say Peroni.
Peroni.
Ooh.
I like the name of that.
From Italy.
Armando, what me and my fellow brother here, Anth, go for, and Adam, not as often, but we go for the highest percentage.
Yeah.
So typically it's an IPA.
I don't care about the highest percentage. I want to go with something that I enjoy drinking when I'm if we're eating food.
But I do enjoy IPAs.
Same.
Like when we were drinking those fucking
just helps.
8% White Claws on game day.
Oh yeah, I'm game for that.
We were the day before. Actually, we were drinking 8% White Claws
The whole time.
The whole time.
When in Rome.
When in Rome. Hey,
Is there another game being played right now?
No, Sunday Nighter.
This is fucking all eyes
SNF.
on Cowboys and
SNF,
Eagles.
babe.
Sunday
SNF.
Night.
Do you think they just have Carrie Underwood singing for multiple games? No.
Well, here's the holiday doubleheader is Bills and the boring ass Los Angeles Chargers
Both.
and the
On the 23rd.
yep.
And then the Bengals
Interesting.
and the
So that's the Saturday.
Bengals
Okay,
and Steelers.
3rd and 2, fellas. Get off the field. Someone in chat, I think it was Cowboys Chris actually, said we got to get off the field on 3rd down. This is our chance here. Because if they stop him here with any type of negative play, he just threw it up. And wow, what a... No!
No good.
I was going to say, if
4th and 2.
That's a punt. That's
Woo! That was curse.
You think they're gonna punt it?
Yeah, they're in there. Yeah. Someone was getting up slow there, too. Was that Swift?
Fuck them.
They got a punt here.
Keep them on the ground.
There's no way. You can't.
Or was that Hooker?
Let's see. So Devontae Smith, Deron Bland on him. Deron Bland's kind of burned, but you got Hooker right beside him.
Hooker getting his dirty little Hooker hand in there.
Look at this. D-Law, my guy, tracking him down. They got to punt that. Yeah, they're punting. But maybe a fake.
Is
Sirianni fake?
Is DeMarcus Lawrence maybe the most underrated? They might be doing a fake here. I don't like this fucking.
DeMarcus Lawrence is the most
intensity by
underrated
man.
defensive end in the NFL.
Man
Without a
tense.
doubt.
Man looks tense.
Without a doubt, AJ. They did!
I knew it.
I fucking knew it too!
I fucking knew it.
Guys. Why? How are we calling it sitting here? How are we calling it sitting here?
You vasectomy Jones, motherfucker.
We're sitting here laughing about it, saying, "Oh, this looks like it might be a fake." Why is no one even near him? They saw something. I don't know who's blocking there. Who the fuck is this? That's Tolbert. Tolbert, you got to be on your guy. Wow. Guys, that's such a momentum shifter right there. Oh, well. Hey, now they're in Cowboys territory. You thought you got off the field.
Do it again, defense. Do it again.
You got to do it again. Don't let it be a momentum thing. There it is.
Yes.
Osa Odigizua said, "I just fucked your bitch."
Oh, Odigizua, no doubt, baby.
I mean, after a big momentum shift of a fake punt, that's the best play you could have on first down. A TFL.
Yeah.
Minus loss of 4.
Loss of 4. Push him back and push him back again.
Guys, 9 stops first run over last 2 games. Tied most in the NFL among interior DL. That's our guy. 00 Osa Odigizua, 2nd and 14. Let's get another negative play here.
I can give you a negative comment from Ultra if you want.
No negative comments from Ultra.
Not yet. Not yet.
We can't. We're up 10-0, and the Cowboys are still doing their thing.
That's okay.
It's going to be still 3rd down. They're in that range now that they possibly go for it on 4th. It's a doable kick for Elliott.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, okay, give us the negative from Ultra. Fuck it.
Bring it on,
Bring
Ultra.
it on. It's not a show without a negative from Ultra.
Booty Tolbert, they just lost the game.
I mean, you can't fault that. It is an emotional swing. That's a momentum shift.
Cowboys always kill themselves, not well coached.
Well, you have to be expecting a fake there.
Defense!
You can't just let the guy be running free.
No. Cover those motherfuckers.
You have to. So 3rd and 4.
Getting in hard.
He's going deep.
Yes, they're gonna go for it.
They're going for it on 4th.
They have to. Well, they fucking went for it. The other 4th and 2.
No. He might be walking. It all depends on where they are on the field, though, right, Ad?
Hey, they're just like, should we do it again?
No, because
that's right out through his hands.
Oh, you should have caught that.
Why is Javon Curse? So why is Jaron Curse covering?
Man, and
I mean, it was not
Elliott,
bad coverage.
hey.
It was a beautiful pass.
Here goes
beautiful
Elliott.
pass, but Kerr should have. He was looking right there, and he missed the ball. And that's a concern.
Jake Elliott's only missed 1. He's 6 for 7. Anything over 50. He's inside. He kicked it. He smoked it.
Yeah, I gotta go.
We'll take it, guys. Hold them to 3 after a big momentum shift.
Did we get pizza?
No. Well, let's order it.
Let's order it.
Let's order it whenever. Is Ad pissing? Because I gotta pee.
Ad's having a little pee-pee.
I gotta take it.
Okay, you go have a leak.
I'll wait because if he went, I'll wait till he gets back.
AJ Armando, you know what, dude? Okay, so he asks, what cigs do I smoke? Well, up here, I'm where weed is legal. I smoke whatever the hell Adam has at his house. But generally, if
he
I
said cigs though,
I know. So cigarettes, I've switched to vaping, and I went down to Cancun for a 10-day vacay
bender, just a bender.
It literally
AJ
was.
just went down for a big old bender.
I just kept the bender fucking going that we had from Dallas. I counted the days. I was like, I was intoxicated for 10 of the 14 days that I was traveling. So that's good. But anyways, to answer the question, what cigs do I smoke? Let me just switch over to me since I'm talking.
Oh, I thought it was on you.
No. Is I smoke. I smoked this one cigarette in Mexico just to kind of see if I liked it. I didn't like it anymore. My favorite cigarettes are actually out in Thailand, and they're like greens. They're called greens. That's all I know them as, and they're like menthol, and that's just what I like. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna like cigarettes anymore because
He's a vape queen.
I'm a vape queen. So
loves his vapies.
I do love my vapes. I think for the most part, when I do work out, I find that or like do any sort of exercise, like smoking definitely in terms of short-term effects, smoking definitely, like a cigarette definitely affects me more. But the effects of a vape is much more minimal to me. So,
fucking cigarettes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm giving a quality answer. Okay?
This is why you come to the Can Fan Show, because you don't have to listen to Chris Collinsworth talking about a guy. You got AJ talking about cigarettes, which I don't mind.
Some darts.
Talking about smoking darts and breaking hearts. I like it.
Here's a good
Smoking darts and breaking hearts.
Hud Tull says Eagles suck.
I think he's right.
Stephanie Yemens says, hi, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Facts. Happy New Year.
Hi, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you.
Our brother Adrian says, Armand was like, let's wrap it up, but just tell me that what you smoke. Because as AJ's talking, Armand was like, all right, I got it.
Hey, man, I'm just trying to look.
Toss me one, son. Please.
Hi from California City, have CA.
Nice throw. Nice
Nice throw.
I'm just fucking in the zone. Okay, I'm deep.
Are we going to get a return here? Turpin's, no, he let it bounce.
Jenkins Gaming says AJ needs to do some eggnog shots.
Like when he says, crack if you got him. When he says eggnog shots, does that mean like eggnog mixed with rum or just a shot of eggnog?
Probably.
Well, what's a shot of eggnog?
What's this?
This is Peyton Manning.
I switched to the second game that was on just to see what it's like. They're just talking about cadences.
Oh, no. Yeah, they're talking about.
They're just talking about cadences.
Omaha. Green 19. And then now
Aaron Rodgers, which is mushrooms, I think.
Yeah.
1st and 10. Let's get it going. Rico Dowdle there with only a pickup of 3, but he's running tough. You got to keep running. Can't get rid of it.
No. Like I said, I think if anything, 2nd and 8 is better than 2nd and 10.
Yeah, which is an incompletion.
No one's gonna argue that.
Right, and that's the thing with a run. More than likely, it's going to still net you yards, where a pass on 1st down. And don't get me wrong, Dak Prescott, when he's cooking, let him throw. But his stats right now, Dak Prescott's throwing stats aren't crazy right now. He's had some incompletions. You're more than likely seeing a throw here, though. Here we go. Crack if you got him. Dak with a little play action. Drop him back. Throws an absolute dime.
There you go, Scooty! No, never mind. That's not Scooney.
Fergalicious step. Fergalicious step. Fergalicious definitions make them boys go crazy.
Sometimes with the clone zone, you get a little fucked up, especially when you have a couple of these, what I like to call them, wobbly pops.
What an absolute fucking dot of a
I love
throw,
that he
though.
fucking goes into that hit.
Nice throw.
Like I said, that's a military man right there. He looks like he is caught for the American. Like if I was playing Call of Duty, he's a fucking he's like one of the phase 2.
One of the phase 2. Shit, 32's hurt, and I don't want to say
Get
this,
him the fuck off the field then!
He's just walking.
Stephanie Yemenen says, hi from California City, California. My husband, William, loves your channel. I just subscribed to your channel. Have you guys watched Trailer Park Boys? How about them Cowboys? Here we go. Yes, we watch Trailer Park Boys.
And thank you for subscribing, and we love your husband.
Absolutely appreciate it. And
AJ's in his DMs nightly.
Whoa.
Trailer Park Boys is actually an awesome series. If no one has watched it, you've got a good fucking...
AJ, give us a 15-minute synopsis of it.
No, it's a good 2-week binge. Is all
It
I'm
is,
saying.
yeah. 1st and 10, you're right. It's a good binge. The Archer in motion up top. Oh, we're going a little handoff to Dowdle again. He's picking up a cool 4.
Damn. And Dowdle got hit at the 2 and just said, no,
I'm keeping.
Look, he's fucking pretzeled right now. Oh my God, he's pretzeled.
He's pretzels. Joel McCall says some great entertainment tonight. Took some notes on the smokes too.
Hey, McCall, what's up? McCall, what's up, man? Oh, Leonard. Okay, take forever to decide where you want to go, and then you pick the Eagles. You're gonna learn tonight, son.
Leonard, you piece of dog trash.
Yeah, fuck him. I'd rather have Marquez Bell. I'd rather have Marquez Bell and Damone Clark, anyways.
Taylor Chima in the chat says I'm at a bar surrounded by Eagles fans and I'm loving it.
Yes, I love it because you know Chima's gonna troll him.
Yeah,
you know he's gonna troll him. So we got an I formation. Dak went play action, drop back. Look, just dumps it off. He's got Dowdle again. Dowdle again.
Oh, Rico almost for that first D.
Down.
Did he get it? Did he get it? Did he get
yes,
it?
he did.
Very close. It looks like they're marking him.
They're marking him at the 1st down. You know, Daddy knows.
You know.
I eyeball test AJ all day, and Dak's right in there. Right.
I love that Taylor's at a bar with a bunch of Eagles fans because you know he's gonna just talk shit the whole time.
Taylor, where are you right now in the world?
I think he was in Hawaii, but
Hawaii.
He's like, I'm under the sea. I'm in Atlantis.
They're all Eagles fans. So they gave him the 1st down. Again, we are in Eagles territory here, guys, kind of like Taylor.
There you go.
Dowdle with the little juke.
Oh
Picks up 9 yards.
Almost back-to-back first Ds.
Almost.
Fuck, I love me some Rico Dowdle, son.
Some will say, that's impossible. You can't have back-to-back first Ds. But
You
in
can.
this
Hey,
sport, yes, you can.
If you're Rico Dowdle or Taylor Chima, you could have back-to-back first Ds. Taylor says he's in Savannah, Georgia. He was in OIE.
Okay,
But now he's in Georgia.
I'm lost here in Savannah, Georgia.
He goes, ha ha ha, help me, I am under the water in an Indian accent, is what he says. And
Is
he
the
is
head
Indian,
bobble
so,
there too?
Yeah.
Oh, CeeDee Lamb with the little.
There we go.
Okay, wait, no. This is one of the. I want to see what happened. Did he get the direct snap or did Dak throw it to him? Because that's a pass.
You're right. You're right.
Let's see the replay here.
Lamb says, "Whoops, where am I going?"
That's a pass.
That's a pass.
That's a pass.
That's a forward. That's a forward ball.
Chris, Chris Collins were saying, no, here's a guy.
Well, here's a guy who knows how to jet sweep it.
So we're in the red zone, fellas. And again, the red zone issues still been flirting around with the Cowboys. Can we put that to bed?
Short field, but it's not. Just fucking
What are we on, the 16?
move the ball the same we have been. There you go. I like putting it in the hands of the fucking man.
T20.
Getting up there and just eating up 6 yards like, no, I'm hungry.
Eat those up.
B-Unit says, take a birthday shot for me tonight, boys. If you win, screech him if you reach him.
Is it his birthday?
Yep.
Happy birthday, B
Happy
Unit.
birthday, B-Unit.
Fan of the cast.
I have to say this, though.
Guest of the cast.
You only screech it if you reach it?
Brother Adrian and him were going hamskis last Thursday.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Second of three. Here we go.
I love this. I love the clock that we're eating up, too.
So you got, I think it's Hendershot on the bottom of the screen here.
Yeah.
You got CeeDee Lamb one-on-one. Throw it to CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, that's
Throw
what
it
they're
to
doing. They're
CeeDee
bringing
Lamb.
everything tight. No.
They handed it off, which I don't hate.
I don't hate that.
3rd and 1.
3rd and
I
1.
don't hate that.
I would have liked to see just give it to Sedarius.
Okay, here's an interesting thing. Do you get the first down, reset the downs? 'Cause
Yes.
You can get that easy.
Go for the first down.
Easy one, probably. Or,
Crack him
if you got him. Do you go for the TD?
I don't know.
TD?
I don't know.
TD!
I would love to see it because CD's probably gonna.
Or do you want Cooks?
Fuck me. I don't know. Whatever they do, as long as they get the first down, it's the right call. If they get a first down, it's the right call. If they get a touchdown, it's the right call.
You're right.
So they got this weird ass formation. They just said Dakota's number.
Push my douche!
Somebody roll 21 into the
Roll
turf.
fucking 21. Watch this.
That'll move the chain.
Who the fuck is this 21?
Watch this. And Dax looks at him like, no, you're not taking my ball.
Dak's like, I don't need anyone to touch my
Here.
ass to get a first down, son.
You're not fucking taking good Dakotas.
Dak has the hands like a giant octopus.
Yeah.
You just his big old octopus hand. So now we're first and
Now
goal
punch it
on
through.
the 4 and a
Run
bit.
it again. Run it again!
AJ wants to see some TP20 action, doesn't he? And that's what you're gonna get. And you got it! That's a touchdown. Did he get it? Tush push it.
Fuck with me.
Dak up the gut. Fucking
Back up
beat
the
him with
gut,
their
get
own
one.
thing.
Let's go.
Beat them with their own shit, man.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, good call.
Take it from wherever you can.
I know Riker did such a good job setting them all up, though. I felt bad taking this one.
Come on.
Tush push it! Tush push! Don't even tush push it!
Tush
Give
push
it!
that
Dakota! Dakota! Dakota!
Oh, looks like
Dakota! 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 Dowdola! Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, okay.
Now you tush push it.
Now you
tush
fucking
push
don't.
it? Okay. We'll
Put
put
Third
the
and
flags
goal?
away, Put the flags away. Put
Yeah,
the
flags are
away.
bad luck. Put them where they were.
Get them back. Get them back.
Put them back. Put the flags back. Put the flags back, boys.
Get the
They're
flags
they're
back.
towels. We call them flags. Just deal with it. Oh, Fergie.
Oh,
It was in his hands, but good defense.
good throw.
Perfect defense.
Great block by Dowdle. Just jam it up the
Perfect
gut.
defense.
Just jam it up. They're going for it with Dacky boy. No, they're not. Dowdle! I don't think he got it, guys. Just, oh my God, this is stressing me the fuck out. I don't think they got it.
Still,
You have to go for this. Yeah, I mean, if it's Philly, yeah, okay, Tarico, we get it. If it's Philly, we know it's coming.
Dak, all you have to do is fucking lean over.
Just lean
my
forward,
my
man.
Dude. Lean over, my dude.
I think
he
he's
got
in.
it.
in.
That's
He-
it.
he
That's
crossed-
in.
he crossed
That's
the plate.
in. That's a
Is, it,
touchdown.
is there clear evidence of it, though?
Yes. There's the
Oh,
ball.
twice.
That's a touchdown. Challenge it.
That's it.
They
He's
have
over.
to, they have
He's
to.
over by a fucking mile.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, he is. Look where the ball is, Anth.
I need one more view.
Do, baby. That's what we do.
I do trust AJ's call. They challenged it.
Yeah.
AJ, I'm going to give it to you. Here, ready?
Oh my God, now it's gone.
Challenge flag thrown.
No, AJ should have the challenge flag. Hey. AJ's challenging it.
Got it.
My biggest worry is I don't know if this
right
one
here,
tells
right
you,
here,
though.
right here. He's in.
Okay, I hope so.
It's the start.
I agree with you. Why are you screaming at me?
Where's Ultra Cowboy? Bring him out. Just kidding. I'll try.
I hope you're right. I hope the further. I think
it's the tip of the line.
Hey,
he was
Liquefy
the ball
Season
was
said that's a
fully
TD.
over.
Coop Whitson says that's a TD. Justin Gordon says that's a TD. Armando Vega says that's a TD.
Why make it harder on ourselves though? On that second
Justin
and
Gordon
goal,
clear touchdown.
on that second and goal, just give it to Dak to push
I know.
up.
Yes.
Why make it hard on yourself?
Why do we put this extra stress on us?
And then
Mike?
Fuck you, dickhead.
Brother Adrian says, anyone else at halftime going to rewind and watch AJ's favorite SIG commentary? And Nate Dogg earlier on, I wanted to say it, but I didn't get it. He goes, that random cigarette segment was incredible.
Well, I left. I went to take a piss. I pissed, came back, and
Hey, man. Hey. I thought I was taught to respect chat, and I saw a question, and
you gave an
said,
essay
hey,
on
look, and guess what? If you've been watching the show, you know, okay, if Alex is going to talk,
you're going to get an answer.
We're going to get either 10 seconds or 5 minutes,
which is fine.
Okay,
and
so
that's what you get.
This is from your boy.
Because I have a long train of thought, and it's much like a Quentin Tarantino movie where we're gonna jump around.
Yeah,
a little bit,
you want to sell down. You want to hear it goes. Armando Vega says, while we wait, which beers do y'all drink? So we can't. So
we're pussies. We're into the seltzers.
Look, we're getting old. We had to find a way to cut calories without cutting alcohol, and the way to do that was to switch to a vodka soda or other type of beverage. So we had to primarily cut beers down because we can't drink 20. I can't drink 1/3 of 24 beers.
For
twice a week
from 16 all the way till like I would say 36. I primarily would only drink beer.
Mine was until I came back from New Zealand. This is when these things came out. But now it's instead of let's answer the actual question. If I'm out at a pub, just whatever has the highest percent. That's
Fat Tug is typically.
That's it. I asked the waitress, what's the highest percent beer you have?
It's
Just bring
usually an
that to me.
IPA, and usually Fat Tug is a very common one where we are from in BC. Fat Tug IPA is like a 6.9, or sorry, it's a 6.9 whatever alcohol percentage. ABV. But if I'm just buying beers, it's going to be Yellow Bellies.
Yep.
Oh yeah, when we're down in Texas, we load the Yellow Bellies. Coors Banquet.
I'll pick like a pale ale, something like that.
Okay, here we go. That's
Here
a
we
touchdown.
go.
See, this is the view I need to see.
Tutty.
That's a tutty.
I have everyone saying tutty right now.
That's a touchdown.
It's a tutty. So
The only view you need to see is me standing in front of you, telling you it's a touchdown.
And I didn't say I didn't think it was a touchdown. I gave
There
you
it is.
I gave you the challenge flag. It's touchdown.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Automatic Aubrey. Let's go. Let's go. But guys, let's not get a false.
No.
Let's not get false hope here.
Don't get a false hope.
Let's.
Have you eaten any more of those candies?
Oh shit! I'll order us pizza.
Oh yeah, order us pizza. Where are those spicy candies?
The spicy candies are upstairs. Do you want to?
Yeah. Bring me down
fuck. Here you
a
go.
watermelon.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
I'll tell you, they're not going to be too spicy. They're for kids, but they're for
I'm
Mexican
gonna need to- Can you
kids.
text me your address?
Yep. AJ, you're on.
Well, okay, so part 2 of the cigarette. No, just kidding.
Well, okay. The other.
Give me another question. I'll go off. Hang on. Here we go. Going for kickoff. 6 minutes left in the second half. We got to get pizza ordered. The Dallas Cowboys are up 17-3 against NFC beast rivals Philadelphia Eagles. Now, it's been a closer game feeling than the score actually puts out there. So we will see how the Eagles deal with this next set of downs here.
And Jenkins Gaming says Blankenship is probably out with a concussion. That was the Eagles guy who went out with an injury.
Well, I hope it's not nothing
and here comes Bandwagon Son with the...
Watermelon.
Thank you, sir. Oh, it feels like there's some fucking...
Hey, D-Law, man of the year.
Walter Payton, Man of the Year. He's a nominee.
Up
fucking
against-
false start Lane Johnson? Yeah.
Which hand?
Just give me which...
Cheatin' Lane Johnson. That's how we know him.
You get corn.
Okay, great.
D-Law rocking my jersey.
Okay, I got corn.
Get pineapple.
Yeah, it's weird. They'll have like corn in mayonnaise and salt.
We'll do it. I'm gonna do it next chat.
Should I do one?
Yeah. Halftime.
Oh yeah, I know this flavor.
What are they? Wait, are they spicy?
You just dip it.
Wait, are they spicy?
Justin,
If you dip it, it'll get a little more spicy.
Justin Gordon says Jenkins is right though. If they don't have Blankenship, it's gonna be a long night for Philly.
Put me on hold.
Okay, that's okay. Deal with
Okay,
it after.
2nd and 3. Nice ball.
Wide open.
Nice ball.
We expect that though. These aren't schlub wide receivers, and
No, and Jalen Hurts is he is good.
Yeah. Okay. Hey,
As much
this,
shit as we wanna give
this is
him.
a quick one for Riker.
Fuck Philadelphia!
Dropped it.
As a father, he's only allowed saying it when we're playing the Eagles.
I would have
okay?
rather it fucked the Eagles, but I'll take fuck Philadelphia also.
Yeah, well, I meant to say Eagles.
That's
but
okay, you got-
Philadelphia just came out better.
You got stressed. It's okay.
You got stressed because he was swearing.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Deron Bland pick 6.
You're calling it right now, Deron Bland with the pick six.
Deron Bland with a pick 6.
okay.
Okay, stay here.
I
You gotta
wanna
watch
see
it.
it.
You gotta watch
It has to happen on this play though. I'd even take it on this drive. If it happens on this drive, I'll still take it.
Yeah.
You knew.
Jalen
You knew
up
the
the
whole
gut.
fucking time.
Let him run it though. I mean,
Give him a fucking pop.
Oh,
Pop him up.
guys. Though, if they score here, let's not forget they get the ball at half. Even any points here. If they score here, they get the ball right back. Almost.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Brother Adrian says Earmuffs Baba, and then Ben Baba right away says Ben Riker. Ooh.
2nd and 2.
Grandmother heard you say
Cap.
that.
Cap.
Yeah, what else?
2nd and 2.
How are you gonna face
Okay.
it?
And it'll be a problem in the car tomorrow.
Taylor Chima says, "No stress, young man. The whole city of Philadelphia is despicable."
It is
Yeah,
true.
it's not just Eagles fans. Okay, 2nd and 2. Let's get it. Let's get something here. They're running it with Gainwell.
Someone got popped.
You tried it? Okay, I'm gonna try this fucking corn. Los Chilios corn.
It ain't.
Look
It
at
ain't
DQ. DQ ain't sitting down. DQ's like bandwagon Baba. He's pacing.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Lieutenant Dan. That's Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, it's not spicy. It's way more salty, so you'll get your sodium for the day.
1st and 10.
Here we go. 3 minutes and 51 seconds left.
They're in Cowboys territory.
On the 41-yard line of the Dallas Cowboys.
They're in Cowboys territory. What are we going to do? We haven't had a sack yet.
He's going for
Hurts
it.
again, running it. He's got a lead blocker. He just slid down.
You stupid bitch! He hurt his knee on that.
Oh, he's hurt. He's
That didn't quite work.
no. Yeah, no.
No.
Hate you so much. I just want to smash your face in.
You seen Marquez Bell chasing him down. Look at this. Bell's right over there.
Big hold on fucking.
Oh,
Micah,
Bell. Bell elbow dropped. Yeah, Micah was saying he was held. 2nd down.
Is
2nd
that a
and 11.
surprise though?
No,
Mike
it
has
just
held
happens
every fucking time.
Every play. 2nd and 11. 17-3 for the Dallas Cowboys. Don't give them any points, guys. Get off the field here. Got to hold them these next two downs. Hurts drops back, he's throwing. He's got someone. That's a
AJ Brown.
completion.
Fuck me.
That's a good throw.
What a good catch.
They made Jalen Hurts play quarterback, and he did. Threw an absolute dime. That's against Gilly also, guys. That's a good throw.
There it is.
We talk shit when there's worth talking shit, but that's a good throw. Back shoulder throw. Nice adjustment by AJ Brown. Eagles are now in. Oh yeah, Bland. Eagles are now in red zone. I think they put me on hold and then forgot that they put me on hold.
Call him back. Commercial break.
Yeah, I can't do it right now. Good call.
Yeah, what are you doing, dog? Pizza's not as important as that.
No, it's not.
I need full earmuff. I need full
It's gonna be
cans on you.
Are they going 2-minute warning? Because they're not even gonna get a hut off. I could have called. Fuck me.
No.
8 interceptions for fucking Bland. No one's talking about that.
Okay, I'm gonna try this stupid fucking. This is a spicy candy that AJ. It's corn.
Call him up.
Like, do
Yeah,
I really-
what's the corn is not a good taste.
I did.
Hey, could I place an order for delivery?
Salty.
It's
Do
gross.
you guys have any? What do you have specials for 3 medium?
It's fucking gross. That's the grossest thing I've ever tasted. Oh my god.
Hey, well, everyone should try one. And if you want to try one, I don't think there's any way we can get them to you.
One with pepperoni.
Liquefy Season
And one with.
is what I'm going to call that name right there. Liquefy SZNN says, I need to hold him to 3. Yeah, that would be ideal. Even better, let's get that ball back. Let's fucking knock it out of his GD, out of their GD disgusting eagle claws. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Adrian Bessie, brother Adrian says, tell Anth we can hear him.
Oh, everyone heard our address?
Good. Hopefully you get something good.
I wonder, Bega, what do y'all need to unlock the subscriptions? Well, we've been debating that for a little bit about either going to like a Patreon or another kind of platform. There's another one called Coffee, and doing a subscription base there. But before we do that, we need to figure out what's actually going to be worthwhile to have a
people
subscription.
that are going to subscribe.
Exactly. So right now it's really just through the super chats, but we definitely would love to. We do have ideas in the works, and we're just trying to iron them out. But hey, if anyone out there in Chatland has an idea or a suggestion for what would make like a $5 a month membership worthwhile or more, like it could tier up, of course,
OnlyFans.
on either Patreon, not OnlyFans.
You left OnlyFans out. Just 1 month.
We got denied. They said they can't handle three handsome dudes like us. But
we didn't measure up on the test. You need to be at least 8 or over.
I'm just going to say this right now. That corn was the grossest thing I've ever tasted. It tasted like hot buttered popcorn from the movie theater. And then it was stuck in my teeth.
Gross. Jenkins says you need to buy the nasty jelly beans.
We did that last year or 2 years ago. Not for chat. We just did. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Second and 11. Eagles are on the 19. Jalen Hurts is back there with some bitch ass running back.
2-minute drill.
They got 2 minutes. If they do score, just give us some time to get back down and score also. That's Micah Parsons sack.
You stupid bitch!
And he was being held the whole time.
Yeah.
Look at that. You see that flu walk there? He did.
No, he couldn't get down.
That's what we call a sack lunge. Nom, 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 nom.
He did the flu walk here. Let's see what we have here. Micah just bull rushes it. Just bull rushes it. He's being mugged.
Hey, we actually have audio of Micah before the game.
Nice sack, Micah.
Great sack.
Very nice, formidable sack. Players with 12 sacks in each of their first 3 seasons. Reggie White and Micah Parsons. That's a nice list to be on.
Yeah.
That is a nice list to be on. Eagle great. Green Bay Packer great. Reggie White, the minister.
He's not done. We're in week 14 here. We got 4 more weeks, baby.
3rd and 18.
But
where are they on the field here, fellas? They're still... Fuck. They'll take 3.
They'll take 3.
They'll take 3 if they don't pick up a first down. Cannot give up a first down here.
Give them 15. Do not give them any more than that.
You can't give up more than 15 yards. Anything less than 15 yards, they kick. Anything more, they either pick up a first down or do the brotherly shove. We brought the heat.
Nope.
Fucking
not
right.
in this house! Not in AT&T Stadium! Not where Jerry Jones calls home!
They brought the heat. The Cowboys don't bring the heat often. They brought it there. Cowboys are going to have a minute 52.
Oh, sorry about that. Whammy.
A little bit less.
Shout out to Jerry Jones, yeah, because he be the owner.
I designed the stadium. Yes.
D-Law! Lay those fucking hits, son!
Yes.
Bandwagon Bob says Eagles will all be sick this week for Micah. Just get.
I love it.
Yeah.
Breathe on all of them.
Coughing on them.
Can he wear a mask when he plays?
So Jake Elliott's 1 for 1. He made one from 52. He's trotting out to hit it from 44. Wide left would be amazing. I would shit a brick for a wide left. Whoa! God, it looked like it was going
I
wide.
thought it was going wide right.
It looked like it was going wide right. It's okay. Cowboys got a minute 48 to dangle. Minute 48, 2 timeouts. Look at that. That looked like an ad. I thought it was wide right.
I know.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Whoa!
That's good.
It was like being on a ride at Disneyland or Six Flags where you go and you just do the.
I saw that box of mini donuts that Bri brought over for our D&D sesh. I remembered how good they were.
Yeah, you guys ate them all.
Don't worry, we got Za coming.
No.
They said 30 minutes. They said 30 minutes for the pizza.
Hey, what's everyone out there in Chatland eating for
well, they
dinner
answered
tonight? Or
there was a special for medium pizzas, 2 toppings.
Yep.
So I did a ham and pineapple, which I know Ad hates.
Yeah.
But AJ and I love it. So I know we'd get
Here's
reserves.
the thing with you ham and pineapple people. You guys have one, and then you eat all of the meat lovers.
No, I'll eat all the ham and pineapple.
Listen.
Every time I've ordered pizza here, I leave and there's like 2.5 boxes of pizza left. So I didn't order meat lovers. I ordered ham and pineapple. I ordered pepperoni and bacon and pepperoni and sausage.
And I watched
you ordered
Pineapple
3
Express.
mediums?
3
Nice.
mediums, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Pineapple Express, good movie. Do you guys give up, or are you thirsty for more?
Home Alone reference, nice.
Uh,
I watched 3 or 4 Christmas movies
You
yesterday.
said Sandlot? I thought you said Sandlot.
No,
for
I
a
said
second.
Santa Claus.
Brother Adrian said he's having Krispy Kreme for dinner.
Nice.
Okay,
4 Christmas movies yesterday.
Oh shit.
I did Santa Claus.
Yeah.
We watched The Night Before.
Yeah.
We watched Office Work Party or whatever,
Yeah.
and Krampus.
You did 4.
I said that. Did I
Oh,
say?
you said 3.
Sorry, no. We watched 4 yesterday.
Okay.
I heard for.
That's what we do.
This is what I want to know though, and then we can go into chat questions. Sorry, is how come? And this could be a question to chat as well. How come Nightmare Before Christmas doesn't get watched?
That's
is
like
it Halloween?
I
No,
feel
that's
like
a good Christmas. That's a Christmas.
That's
movie.
like one you watch between Halloween and Christmas. It's like that and Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is like your November movies that you
I
should
think
watch.
you could still. I think you could still watch.
To me, it's a Halloween. It's never a
on-
Christmas movie.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's never on my rotation though. The Night Before is like one of my main ones.
Oh yeah,
that I
Night
watch.
Before is great. Night Before is great.
You masturbate to that.
Oh,
one.
totally. The best one is the chick who's like, I'm just trying to pay respect to all of my favorite villains of Christmas movies.
Yeah, she's
Hans
hilarious,
Gruber, the
and she's
Grinch.
like low-key hot.
Yeah, and well, she's from that.
She's hilarious. She's really funny.
Look at Dak. He's pulling all these pranks on these stupid,
Dak
stupid
attack.
players.
Oh, this is a Home Alone reference. Look at Dak. He's Macaulay Culkin.
He's just a silly young boy.
Plus 151 home
Oh,
differential.
look at the fucking party at AT&T Stadium. Shout out to Jerry Jones. 'Cause he's gonna be the owner.
Cowboys have won the last 14 games.
Justin Gordon says, if you could do a close-up on the pizza for me, I would appreciate it. Yeah, we'll
yeah.
hit you.
Okay.
We got you.
Okay. Hey, weirdest request that we've had,
But not the worst
Hey.
one.
I got a pizza fetish.
Ooh.
guys.
Could you guys put one of your bare feet on just a slice of pizza?
Hey,
Are we on halftime?
I would do it.
No,
No, we got
no,
a minute fit 48. AJ's
We bleed blue and silver around here, man.
AJ's Jones.
Ooh. This is
AJ's Jones.
he's smoking on my joints tonight. Mio Miorni says, "Does anyone feel like you can only rewatch Harry Potter during Christmas?" I only watch the.
That's true.
I do crank them during Christmas time. That and Lord of the Rings. I'll do both of those.
TP with another catch for at least
Stack
4
'em up.
yards, 3.5.
Stack them up.
Stack them and crack
He
them.
got out of bounds.
What
So-
I really care about is CD getting another
tug
century under his fucking belt.
Yeah, I
well, he's
wanna-
already got the tug, so like
I thought you meant another though.
No.
a two gamer.
I mean, look, probability is in his favor.
He's scoring on
to
this.
get
He's
two.
scoring on this drive. He's scoring on this drive. Our other wide receivers haven't done much today. I would like to see Brandon Cooks maybe get one. Maybe Gallup get one. Is that
There you go,
Gallup?
that's
There's
first.
Gallup with one. Gallup
That's
picks up
first.
a first down.
Better fucking mark him first. Looked like he was fucking.
So they didn't call. I guess because he's going back.
No.
When he went out of bounds, he was going backwards. So it's where forward motion stopped, right? So he catched it and we went out of
Yeah,
bounds.
that's what I was wondering. if the
So
ref was
minute
gonna-
20 left though. Oh, sacked. What the fuck happened there? Hassan Reddick with the sack. That was weird because it looked like he was blocked, but he got in. He knifed his way in. Terrence Steele.
Marion Cabretti says, "What the fuck, Steele?"
Yeah, Steele.
Well, Pollard.
Well, yeah.
No, he got him.
That's
That's fair. And I like a nice safe tack right around the hips. He's not looking
helmet
to
to
injure.
the helmet to the dick.
dick.
2nd and 16. Let's pick it up. Dax dropped back. He's looking to his left. Got rid of it. He's got CD, get out of bounds. I don't think he got out. No, time's going to keep running. Crack him if you got him. They called.
CD has 9 fucking chains on right now.
They called it. They stopped the clock, but.
Well, because I think he ran out horizontally enough.
Yeah, that it seemed like he was still fighting forward enough for it.
Because they got to do forward motion.
Let's see here. I don't know. I don't think they should be. I think the clock should have stopped. Or sorry, should have ran.
They're saying he got pushed out of bounds though.
3rd and 6. Clock is stopped. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if the clock stopped or not if we don't pick up a first down here.
That's right.
Got some guys to the right. CeeDee Lamb open on his left. Dak's looking to his right. He's got something. He's got a pickup. He's got the flag, which in this situation, it depends if he got out of bounds or not. If you accept the flag. Mike's already calling the next play, so I don't think it's on the Cowboys. Face mask. Oh, man, face mask would be best case scenario because you pick up the yardage that Cooks had plus the 15 yards. So a face mask here would be huge for the Cowboys. Nick Sirianni still looking like you want to punch him in the fucking head.
If that guy was looking at me from across the bar,
I'd be like, what is that guy's deal?
But I would really hate on him.
Let's hear what they're calling here. Shit. Oh. Declined.
Yep.
Nice. Decline the PI, accept the face mask.
Hang on. No, so both of them are going to be enforced.
Okay, sweet.
Put them into the fucking locker room. Say, hey, go shower down and make sure your cleats are fucking sparkly white because you might not be running in them again.
So the face mask is actually the PI.
Yes, yeah,
it's a combo because when the hold or the PI is when he grabbed his face mask. I've never seen that before. Which I wish they didn't automatically enforce that because if you would have I guess they add both of those. Yes. Okay, so they fucked up where they first.
Exactly.
I was like, wow, how are they only
exactly? I was looking at the thing there. I was
where
like,
they
well,
were? I was like, how the fuck are they there?
Sense. They just got a first D.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 15 yards
again on top of what they just showed. I saw it when they went to that wide shot. I was like, this doesn't seem like where we should be. We should be on the in the 30s.
I heard Nick Sirianni does that weird pee thing where he drinks it and like puts it on his body.
Like he saw it on Waterworld. He just
so we're on the 35. Dak Prescott drops back. He's stepping up. He's running. Dak likes what he's
feet. Don't quit.
Yeah, don't get fucked up, Dak.
That's okay. Call a timeout.
Yeah, you got 2 of them. Just call a timeout. You got 2 of them. Call a timeout.
Keep it cool. Keep it cool.
I'm good with 3 here, guys, but a fucking 7 would be juicy.
Me too. No.
A 7, but not risking a turnover. Take your 3, go up 20-6. I'm okay with that. 24-6 going into halftime.
7.
Yeah, because we got to think
Seven would be nice.
We're kicking the ball off, although our defense has been
balling
showing up. And fucking D-Law, the most underrated player in the NFL potentially. There it is.
TikTok's calling.
TikTok's still rolling. If you're
I think it shows up. Go to TikTok. I think it shows up when someone follows us.
I have like an alert or something.
Yeah, see, no, follow the live creator. So go and turn that notification.
I kind of like it because if we blow up, it's gonna be like ding 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 ding, and then we're gonna just start fist pumping.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Do we know if that even shows up on what we're live streaming? Like we might just be hearing that.
Yeah, hey, you know what? You're right.
Hey, look.
No. Jenkins Gaming says ding dong.
Okay.
Ding dong. Okay, listen. For all you ding dongs out there, if you are not subscribed, please, or at least at the very least, like this video and subscribe if you want to come back again because we do this every Dallas Cowboys game. We also do a show every Wednesday at 6 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. CST, 9 p.m. EST.
And we're called Can Fan because we're Canadian fans.
We're Canadian fans, yo.
A while ago in the chat, and I didn't want to interrupt for it because we were during the plays. They were asking what part of Canada we're from. We're from the West Coast, Canada.
West Coast.
Vancouver.
West Coast. Vancouver, son.
Vancouver.
I guess we could do like a West Coast, but we could also throw up the Volcom.
Yeah. The Volcom.
Yeah.
Forever DC says, please give Steele some help. Stop raging on him. He's coming back from the ACL, and the FO didn't make sure there was a backup, so there is no one.
True.
He's better than anyone else we have. Just
He said that? Who said that?
Forever DC.
Respect. That's actually a good take. That's a great take.
Respect, but I'm still going to critique him for his play. And the ACL, okay, but you're right. He is the only guy that we have. So, like, he's got to be judged as harshly as...
But if this is his worst and next year is his best, that's also a good thought too, right? Like, so if this is the worst he's going to play because of his recovery but
I don't want to go through another season.
But what's this remind you of? Last year, Michael Gallup's doing shitty because he had an ACL.
Yeah.
Well, what's the reason now?
Ooh.
No, exactly.
Oh, this is the is that the concussion one?
That's the concussion.
Yeah, shit.
That actually could have been a penalty towards Fergalicious.
Which is crazy that you'd get, but yeah, totally.
He speared with his helmet. He did.
Jenkins Gaming says, I'm here every day if he was on every day.
Appreciate it, Jenkins.
Victor A says, how about them Cowboys? Crack them if you got them.
2nd and 6. Let's pound it in. 37 seconds left. 1 timeout. What are the Cowboys going to do? Dak's dropping back. He's going for the end zone right here. And he almost, I think he got it.
He got it.
They call him at the 1. They call him at the 1.
Cooksy.
I don't know, man.
Cooksy.
Mike McCarthy's out there like, are you not watching my head?
My fucking appendix is out.
Just fucking smash Dak in here. Just smash Dak in here.
Okay, watch this. AJ, I need your eyes.
Yeah, AJ,
I
we need you to call this. We need AJ to call this. Because, I don't know, I think it looked like he rolled in with it. It looks like a touchdown to me.
Here's
the thing is, you got to get the
ball just has
I think that's a touchdown.
No, he's down.
He's down.
He's down. Great call by the official.
Very good. Very good.
He's down. Oh, wow. What
1
a
yard
great
line.
call.
Holy
Not
fuck.
even. It's like, it's where the ball is. Sure, his knee touched at the 1, but it's got to be this much. Let Dak just fall in with it. Don't get pretty. Just smack it in.
Because you can still go for the run. If it doesn't work out,
Get on the ball. Get on the ball.
Get on the ball, spike it, and then have another play, and then kick it.
I just, if it's not a Dak Prescott, just jam it in. Oh, it's not. I just don't understand, fellas.
They're too worried about the time.
Okay. Yeah, well, you're not worried about that?
Well, they want to give it to Cook.
Just fucking jam it in with Dak. Fuck me, man. The guy's 6'4", 250 pounds. Just fucking jam it in. Stressing me out.
Chat saying just run it, run it in, damn it.
This is the thing. AJ was right. You try with Dak. You try doing this. You try to do the push in. You don't get it, and no, we're shotgun again. I fucking hate this. They're on. You're this far away. I hate this so much.
Hand it off. Hand it off. Hand it off.
Come on.
Nope.
Yes.
Thank God.
Whoa, Gallup! Yes!
I was
7! I just mean in points. Jerry loves it too.
I was stressing.
Flag.
There's no foul on the play.
Touchdown. Let's go!
That didn't quite work.
No,
didn't quite work.
Yep.
That didn't quite work.
Hey, Gallup saying this.
Who do you think you are? I am.
I'm glad Gallup got it.
What kind did you get? Watermelon. Yeah,
I'm glad Gallup got it.
the spice is salty as shit. It's not a great candy, is it?
Stress me fucking out, though.
But try just this.
Oh, take a bite of it.
There's salt on it.
Take a bite out of it.
Yeah, there's salt on it.
Aubrey.
Oh, yeah, he juiced
Automatic
it.
Aubrey.
Aubrey juiced it.
All right, guys, 6-24 going into halftime, kicking to the Eagles. Let's hope they don't get anything in these next 24 seconds.
Yeah,
though.
they can't.
What about that 60-yard bomb?
Yeah, that 60-yard bomb. How do you think about that? As someone who, hey, I just want to say out to the chat, this is Bandwagon Son. He won Special Teams Player of the Year.
But why did he? But why did he win special teams?
For fucking being the only person who can convert. He was kicking field goals. So for someone like Automatic Aubrey out there, are you looking to be a special teams player, or did the special teams player just kind of force your hand?
Well, I mean, I don't really want to be a kicker in the NFL.
Why not?
Well, I don't know. Kicker's just like a kicker.
No, hey, I'll tell you this as your uncle. Yes, you do want to be a kicker in the NFL.
Why?
What do you mean why? Yes, you do. I'm gonna be real with you.
No, okay,
you have a better
chance. Be a linebacker or a corner.
Okay, with our height and your race.
Yeah, a corner's hard.
And
Linebacker is a little bit of stretch. Kicker is an always is a good listen. This is because Anth doesn't have kids yet, so until they're like 15, 16, and you got to chart to shape their reality. It's like yes,
but don't give up kicking because you're really good at it.
Yes,
I've watched you. You're great at kicking.
Yeah, special teams player of the year right here. Okay, is that pizza here yet or what? Hey, I don't want this here.
Too bad.
Hey,
you too bad. So sad.
Guys, 24-6. Could we expect? 24-6. Did we expect this to start off like this?
No.
No, we did not. 24-6. Are the Eagles actually going to attempt? They have 3 timeouts. This is a pick. This is pick 6 territory right here.
I know this. I know
My boy
this
Hacks in the house saying, "How about them Cowboys?" That's right. How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys? So they went. They just do a run. They got some yards here. Deron Bland whiffs. Oh, never mind.
Hey, Rikes, you see that? Bland clipped his foot. When your coaches tell you don't dive, that's what Bland just did right here.
He dived?
Yep.
Why would they say don't dive?
Because they're stupid. Don't dive to make a tackle in football.
Like dive when the guy's in front of you, then dive.
That's the worst.
Maybe don't dive when he's
worst coaching I've ever heard. Don't dive at a player when he's running by you.
That's a Nick Sirianni call.
Here we go. Second and
Nick Sirianni definitely showers.
Oh,
with his
hey,
players
hang on a
after
sec.
games.
So then Hakeem goes, "Be careful though, Cowboy fans. This is setting up to be a classic Cowboys meltdown."
I'm not believing that. I refuse to believe that. We got the MVP front runner. Our defense is playing lights out, and I don't think the Eagles are that good of a team. I honestly don't think the Eagles are that good of a team. The 28-23 loss a couple weeks ago, 6 weeks ago, whatever the hell it was, I've rewatched it a bunch of times. The Cowboys still look like the better team.
Nope, out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
You're not gonna,
No, he said he got it. That's bullshit, ref.
Lockdown Gilly.
They're gonna argue.
The only way I get nervous a little bit is if they.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know. His right foot looked a little bit
where's
out.
that right foot?
That's out.
That's out. That's out.
They'll challenge it. That's out.
White Mamba says, "Listen, I think the Lions are better than the Eagles."
Same. I agree with White Mamba.
They have to challenge that.
Sure, and I know it's weird to say that.
Look at Lamb.
Well, it'll be automatically challenged.
Yeah.
I know it's a weird thing to say that a team that had already beat us, that we're better than in the game that we lost to them, but we were. The Cowboys, you rewatched that first game. The Cowboys were the better team.
Made a lot of mistakes, did not capitalize on turnover opportunities, and there it is.
That's Bocce saying, "Crack 'em if you got 'em."
Crack 'em if you got 'em. Like and subscribe.
Boots on the ground.
3rd and 4. The Eagles actually still going to try something here? They are. They're juicing it. The Cowboys are us if we're, or sorry, the Eagles are us if we were playing Madden. Never give up, never surrender. But they just do a little stupid draw play, but they picked it up. Are they going to call a timeout?
Nope.
Let's take it.
Okay. Hey,
I got to take a leak.
Wow, guys. Going into to half, this is a very good scenario.
Is that our most dominant first half?
Yep.
I mean, look, we got to keep it going, and
We have to keep it going.
The thing about it is, though, I'm more. Cowboys come out in the second half a little bit more prepared. It always feels. So if that's the case, let's fucking
Let's
go.
fucking
Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to here we go now.
Here we go.
Fuck Tom Brady and his let's go. It's here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Write it down. Take a picture. Send it to him.
I also love the coordination we got going on.
Yeah. The white hats with the color rush. We have to do it. Okay, give me some stats. Give me some stats, WayJ.
Hell yeah, doggy.
Give me some stats. Justin Gordon says they are on pace to have 500 offensive yards. So hit me with some of those Dakota.
Well,
are you locked in right now? Here, let me see if I can get you up on the screen here for all of our. Yeah, we got. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
So I'm just looking at the Cowboys, and Prescott has actually turned himself around. Still not throwing at a great completion rate, 14 of 23, but better. He's also put up 150 yards in the first half of the game. Ooh, my traps are still sore from that masturbation workout I did. But he's averaging now. Oh yeah. Really, it's a lot of shoulder work.
Really getting it.
A lot of shoulder work. Average of 6.8 yards, though, which is up from his 4.8. So that's a nice aggressive leap. And 2 tutties. And a 110 rating overall. Now we scroll down. We still got Tony Pollard here. Not a lot of carries, only 6, but 32 yards for a 5.3 average. And Rico Dowdle has improved his average to 3.9. He has also got a touchdown, but he's got 8 carries for 31 yards. So overall, we're moving the ball. The overall average is much improved by that Cavante Turpin rush for 22 yards.
Love to see that.
Yep. So we got a 5.3 average, same as TP himself. And then if we look at our receiving yards, CeeDee Lamb slowed down just a little bit, 5 receptions for 65 yards and a touchdown. We got Brandon Cooks 1 for 30 on that big toss.
Almost a tug, too.
Almost a tuggy, yeah. Jake Ferguson also showing up for a big catch. Only 1, though, for 27 yards. And then Tony Pollard holding his own, 4 receptions, 20 yards. So I think he is getting close. No. He's just over the halfway mark to a century, so 52 yards.
For scrimmage yards.
For scrimmage yards, yeah.
Guys, I'll ask you this, though.
Well,
And then Gallup, sorry.
How many punts?
Before you ask us, I'm going to go to the bathroom, but I'm going to sub in Bryson Carver from...
Oh, yeah, we got Bryson. I forgot we were bringing...
Bryson.
Yeah, Bryson, get him on.
Bryson's in the house right now.
I'll work the switcher.
There you go.
Bryson, can you hear us?
Hello. No, I got you on.
There he is.
And he's got the shades.
Oh, he's got the shades on. Yeah, he's feeling good. Bryson, what'd you think of that half, my friend?
I mean, I don't know what there isn't to feel good about in general. Listen, the Cowboys defense did a solid job. They bent, but they didn't break. Obviously, that turnover in that first drive was huge. Dallas, I'll tell you, the big surprise for me offensively is how well they've run the ball against this Eagles defensive line. I think you mentioned, AJ, 5.3 yards a carry. Am I right?
Yep, that's what it was. Yep.
Yep, 5.3 yards a carry. But listen, the story, the man, the myth, the legend is Rayne Dakota Prescott, and he's doing what he's been doing in this stretch since week 6 against the Chargers. Am I surprised? Of course, I'm not surprised. But listen, to see it play itself out on national television against the Philadelphia Eagles, it just adds to it. So I'm enjoying every second of this. I don't know how y'all are feeling,
dude. Bryson, how good does it feel? Because I've been like you. I've defended Dak forever, and let me start off with my story with Dak. I was the biggest Tony Romo fan. And the year that Dak came in and was 9-0 or whatever he was, 10-0, when Dak, or 9-1, 10-1, whatever he was, when Romo was healthy, I still wanted Romo to come back and lead that team because I was such a diehard Romo fan. But then I kept watching Dak and I was like, this guy's got the intangibles. How lucky are we to go from a Tony Romo to a Dak Prescott? So I've always backed up Dak Prescott. I've always been on a Dak rider, as people will call you. How nice is it, because I know you are a full-fledged Dak rider, how nice is it to finally see this guy playing how we know he can?
Well, it feels great. And again, a lot of it starts with, because he's always had the ability, but a lot of it starts with the fact that he has a play caller who's willing to play to his strengths. He has a play caller, a guy who's willing to let him extend outside the pocket, make plays there, a guy who's willing to allow him to take shots. Obviously, and a lot of it, too, has to do with, listen, last year, no Amari Cooper. We know Dak and Amari had a great connection and great rapport with one another. So it takes time for him to build that with CeeDee Lamb as the true number 1 receiver. Now, with another offseason, those two guys working. I know Dak has like a 50-yard field at his house somewhere in Texas. They're on the same page. I mean, they're about as automatic as for my basketball fans out there, as a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hook shot. I mean, it's absolutely automatic.
Skyhook?
It's the skyhook. Yeah, it's absolutely automatic what Dak Prescott is doing right now with CeeDee Lamb. And listen, again, I mentioned the run game, but by and large, it's kind of been up and down for the Cowboys. But and the one thing I always push back against, I'm sure you did, Anth, is the turnovers. Like, oh, he's just this turnover machine. No, last year was an aberration.
He's never been.
And half of those were just terrible luck. Whether it was a guy dropped a pass, it was a bad miscommunication. Now it feels like everybody's on the same page with here we go. Everybody's on the same page. Everybody knows what they're doing. And you're seeing the best version of Dak Prescott, and it's all those factors combining to be what the guy that is, in my mind, head and shoulders the MVP of the league right now.
He's showing it right now. That this game is what people wanted to see. Well, what's he going to do? Well, he's done it against shitty teams. Well, he did it last week against Seattle, who we saw Seattle today against San Fran is no joke. Seattle can make noise in the postseason. And then now today, the first half that Dak's having, he is 100% the MVP lead horse right now, without a doubt. The other 3 guys that were in contention, you had Jalen Hurts, you had Patrick Mahomes, and you had Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy balled out today, he did. I'll agree. Brock Purdy balled out.
I would even put Tyreek Hill in that discussion. What
Tyreek. But come on, we know realistically, if Reek hits 2,000 yards, yeah, he's a serious contender, which he's going to.
Yeah.
But it's just so hard. This will be the thing. The year that Dak plays out of his mind and does everything that every other MVP quarterback has done in the last 10 years, it'll be the year that they give it to a wide receiver, which I'm
100%.
Which I don't care. I don't care about accolades of MVP because I know the way Dak's playing, he's playing as the #1 rated quarterback in the NFL. And I just love to see it because I've defended that guy through thick and thin. And this is what he's got. Like last year, it was tough to defend Dak last year. It was because he had the interceptions.
But going to the interceptions, what other fucking quarterback do you ever hear them talking about interceptions?
Never.
Like
no.
you look
at Stafford. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like it's the two stats you never hear of until now, or they can't beat an under 500 team, and the amount of interceptions he throws.
You never hear about a good team about their schedule ever. You never. This is the first year that you've heard it. Is well, their schedule, they can't beat good teams.
And the funny thing is, and I mentioned this stat on my show, and I give credit where it's due because I think it's something that we're trying to look at and look at the margins of who's the MVP. Greg Jennings, former Packers receiver, he's on FS1 now. He put up this stat. I'm like, wow, this is unbelievable. There have been 4 MVPs in the history of the NFL. I think it was Favre in '96, the Rich Gannon year in '02, Peyton Manning one of those years, and Tom Brady one of those years. Those are the only 4 quarterbacks who won an MVP with their strength of schedule at the top half of the league. So basically, everybody else has played crappy teams and still won MVP. So I don't want to hear this narrative with Dak. I mean, even last year, Jalen Hurts was in the MVP discussion. They were beating some terrible teams.
Well,
and obviously, Mahomes pulled away at the end. But yeah,
that's another thing that I hate about it, right? So Jalen Hurts is in the same MVP race as Dakota Prescott. They are essentially playing the exact same teams this year. The NFC East essentially plays the exact same teams. Yeah, you get the 1 or 2 teams that are opposite because first place, second place, third place, fourth place, they shift around with the other AFC division or NFC division that they're playing, but they're essentially playing the exact same teams. So I don't like that as a reasoning. If you have 2 quarterbacks that are in the same division, in the same MVP race, you can't use their opponents as any type of well, look at Tom Brady. The AFC East was one of the worst divisions for how many years that he played. He almost had 6 guaranteed, and I'm not taking anything away from Tom Brady at all. But the AFC East at one point, the rest of the division was dog shit, and you never heard that ever. Like Miami, Buffalo, and why can't I think of the third team right now? The Jets. Those were 6 wins for Tom Brady year after year after year. And you never heard that. You just heard Brady own them, right?
Right.
Dak's owned the NFC East since he's got in the league, but you never hear that. You just hear how bad the NFC East is. That's not the case. The Eagles right now, they're a 10-2 team. Dak played amazing against them in Week 9. He's playing amazing against them right now. So at some point, the narrative's got to shift over, but it's always going to fall back on, well, he hasn't done it in the postseason. That's what it's going to.
But that is a factor for MVP, though.
It shouldn't.
To me, those are 2 different conversations.
100%.
If Dak wins MVP, but he doesn't perform in the playoffs, that's one thing.
Playoffs?
Yeah, obviously, exactly. But I mean, if that's not factored in for MVP, I've always been in the mindset I think it should personally, but if it doesn't, then we can't take that into account. And listen, you're seeing the best version of Dak. Obviously, what is this? Is he 30 years old? I think he just turned
30 this year. Yeah.
Maybe it's the fact that he's going to be, a dad soon. Like it's all these things that have combined into, and you're even noticing in the press conferences, Dak has always been rock solid at talking to the media, but I don't know, there's just like a different confidence about him this year. There's different. I mean, he had the quote talking about how, I hold the pen and paper, I control my own narrative.
Yeah,
I love like that. It's a
great quote.
That's a fucking amazing quote.
It's an awesome quote, and it's a level of confidence that we haven't seen. He's always been a confident guy, but it feels like he can do no wrong out there. I think he feels he can do no wrong out there. The offense is in the rhythm, and like y'all said, the narratives are eventually going to have to go away at some point.
You'd hope,
it's getting kind of ridiculous
because right now what can you say of the guy? He has 2 touchdowns tonight, 2 touchdown passes tonight, so he's up to 28 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, way up there in the top 5 with yards thrown. It's just. It gets old, right? It gets old to have to defend him, and you shouldn't have to defend this guy because look at Patrick Mahomes today. He did not look like the MVP of the league.
No.
Jalen Hurts right now does not look like the MVP of the league. You know who looks like the MVP of the league right now?
Dakota Prescott.
Dakota Prescott. Number 4. Number 4 on his jersey. Number 1 in our hearts.
And number 4 on Bryson's Dak hat. Where did you get the Dak hat?
I got on Dak's website. I don't know if it's like dakprescott.com, but like there's like I've even got like a wristband, the Faith Fight Finish wristband on.
Oh, I would love to rock a couple of those.
I'm making a Dak order like that. That's a
crack him if you got him, son.
That nerd on the couch is
they got some hoodies there. They got some good stuff, man. It's good stuff.
Look at that. I go from cool guy to nerd boy.
It's like he's fucking Clark Kent to Superman.
I wouldn't put me in that.
Jenkins Gaming says he benched Mahomes in fantasy for Dak.
Oh shit, the Zaw's here.
Zaw's here.
Pretty smart decision.
Oh, is that my card?
I'm gonna gambit you your card back.
Yeah, gambit me.
Hey, mon chéri. Okay, what were you gonna say, Bryson? Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, how'd y'all do in fantasy this week? I think the second half's about to start, but how'd y'all do in fantasy?
I'm in 3 fantasy leagues. AJ and I are in
the CFFL.
The CFFL, which is the Can Fantasy League. We were having a little bit of a rough game today. Haven't checked to see our score. I don't know if we're winning, but I will say one of the leagues I'm in, I'm first place, Bryson. I win $400 if I win today. I think I would still win $400 if I didn't win today, because I would still be in first place, and I think I'd have still more points for. But I think I'm beating the guy that I'm playing today. I have Lamb and Dak playing right now, and I started Cooks on my line. So Cooks hasn't been showing up as much. Gabe Davis is on my fantasy line, and he got 0 points for I think 4 weeks out of the entire season, he's gotten 0 points, and it's actually super frustrating. But the bandwagon boys, as you were asking, we're in a battle right now. It's 64-65 for the other team. I think we're playing.
You guys
Kilo
have
C.
60 points on the Sunday nighter.
Yeah,
that's bad. That's a bad game.
Oh no, sorry, we're playing Levi right now.
You guys both have 60 points. That is a shit game by both.
Well,
teams.
we have Derrick Henry playing tomorrow night, and so
that's it though. Just Derrick Henry tomorrow night.
But
that's a shitty game for you guys.
Oh, and
what's the other guy have?
So he has Tua Tagovailoa tomorrow night, and he has Swift right now, Tua. And he has Jake Elliott.
Well, he's not getting Swift isn't getting a whole lot of points because they're going to be throwing a lot in the second half. Let me ask you a question, then I'll get out of here and I'll see you on the post game.
Okay.
Confident. Obviously, you're confident being up 18 points, but does it feel different given how good Philly's been the second half?
No, I think tonight's the time that it doesn't work out for them. We've looked too dominant. The games that Philly has came back against the Bills, against the Chiefs, those games felt really close. This 18-point differential. I'm expecting actually a turnover on this opening drive for the Cowboys defense.
Ooh, not so bland?
Yeah, I would love it. I would love a not so bland.
Okay.
I would love it.
We'll see. All right, I'll see you on post game.
Okay, appreciate it, Bryson. We'll see you at post game, buddy.
Yes, sir.
What a good dude. Carving it up.
Love
Bryson from the Carving It Up podcast, fellow grid member, fellow fucking great sports mind. If you guys don't follow him, head over to his YouTube channel.
He's trying to get 1,000 subs.
Yeah, 1,000 subs before New Year's. He's on his way. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Jalen Hurts. Do we get a false start on the first play of the half? Give me a Lane Johnson. No, defense. Micah offside. AJ, how's the za?
It's actually very good.
Is it? Nice. I thought you were going to say it's actually shitty.
AJ, it looks like you keep bending over to puke or something like that, but you're trying to keep away from your mic.
He's just eating.
Eating and squeating.
Okay, so they're 1st and 5. Micah was offside. Got to hold him here. Ooh. Swift shot out of a cannon. 24-6. Eagles score here, get 7, 24-13. I don't know. I'm still, fuck, man. But I felt confident until Bryson asked the question because the Eagles have been a very good team in the second half, but being down 18 going in, I'm on the boat here. If you want to run 6 yards with with Swift every play, let him. Yeah. Let him run 6 yards every time. Don't give up the big play. In a situation like this, the worst thing you can do is give up a big scoring opportunity. Oh, someone's down. Big old body was down on the ground there.
No, it's not Fletcher Cox. Blankenship is out for the rest of the game, though.
Hit his head. Fergie with the head hit. Okay, you guys roll together. Next commercial. I'm going to run. I'm going to do the commercial. Next commercial. So I'm going to run up there. No, it's a injury, though.
Oh, okay.
Like, I mean, after a punt or after a score, I'm just going to run up, eat like 2 slices.
Baji just messaged us. He said he just interviewed Mike McCarthy. Probably another guy named Mike McCarthy.
That'd be awesome. Or just look like him.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. And also want to see.
Yep. Here we go. Armando Vega says, crack another one for the second half. I don't even care anymore. And it's probably like 4 a.m. for him.
I love it. I fucking love
Italy.
it.
Hey, dude.
Italy.
That is respect right there. That is just respect right there.
All I have to ask Armando is, do you work on Mondays?
Yeah, and at what time? Yeah, I'm heading from the game to work.
Yeah.
What time do you have to head to work tomorrow?
Oh, I'll be leaving at like, almost probably before 5.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I'm working in Squamish tomorrow.
Do you want me to make some coffee to go?
No, I'll stop at McDick's.
I was going to come down and do because during the winter season, I work out in the theater room. So I was going to try to get down there before you were up, and I was going to be on like the elliptical doing my warm up.
There's no way. I got to drive up to Squamish tomorrow morning. I got a 2.5 hour drive in the morning. So I'll be trying to leave here at no later than 5:15.
Yeah.
Depends how many screeches we get in before the end of the game.
Yeah.
Well, that's what.
Hopefully we get some more.
What I want. This is the love-hate relationship we have with a defensive touchdown or even an interception by Deron Bland.
I will take a screenshot right now.
Oh yeah.
I'll take
24
a screen and shotgun.
Up 24-6. I fucking would love
I
to
would
do
love
a
it.
screenshot and a shotgun right now.
Armando Vega says, of course I do. I work at 7.
That's awesome.
That's fucking.
That is fucking amazing.
That's fucking dedication.
I
think
like that.
Chat needs to give some praise out there.
Italy.
To Armando.
Italy's own Armando Vega.
So when I was working and living in New Zealand, NFL Sundays were actually on Mondays there. And out of the 18 games or 17 games that they played, I called in like, I'd say 11 times on the Mondays. I was like, fuck this. Like, I'm not staying. I'm not living out here. Like,
I'm not going to career it. So
yeah, I'm not going to. I was like, I want to watch football. I want to watch the Cowboys today.
For real, though, you could have probably had 3 slices of za by the time.
I definitely could have. I could have chomped one down for sure.
Justin Gordon says, I can't drink or eat, but I'm smoking one for you. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Get it in.
Love it, Justin.
Get it in those. Get it in your lungs. Mozzie Smith.
I can't drink or eat, but I'm smoking one.
I like that.
Whatever keeps you alive, my dude.
Get it in your lungs. Okay, we got 2nd and 4. Negative play here would be amazing. You got D-Law on the bottom of the screen. Coach Law. Yeah, they're just running the... Again, guys, let them. Don't bite on it. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Sure, they might keep picking up these 5-6 yards. Who cares? Don't get beat deep. Do not get beat deep.
Defense isn't tired, so we can keep... You know, I'm looking for these fucking turnover opportunities, and we saw a lot of them last game.
Just don't get beat deep.
Denny Watson says, Mozzie, we need you to step up. Jenkins Gaming says, Mozzie, come on, big boy. This is why we drafted you.
We brought the heat. So, who just said that? Was that AJ just said that we're looking for these opportunities?
Yes.
They're calling that a fumble. Gilly with the strip. Gilly with the strip. AJ just called that. AJ's like, we're looking for these fumble opportunities.
Who do you think you are? I am.
AJ literally said, we're looking for these fumble opportunities. Is he down? No, that's a fumble.
That's a fumble.
That's a fucking fumble. J-Ron with the...
What a rip.
Look how close his knee was to being down.
Oh,
Gilly.
that's a fucking rip, baby.
I'm pretty sure AJ said we're looking for these fumble opportunities.
Oh, it definitely wasn't me.
I was
100%
talking
wasn't
about
me.
opportunities. I don't know that I specifically said
You
fumble.
either said fumble or turnover, but you were very close. Because like, yeah, we're looking. Because I was thinking when you said fumble, I was like, yeah, well, an interception would have been just as good. Is what I was thinking in my head when you said that. So I don't know if you said fumble or not, but who gives a shit? Cowboys ball. Holy Toledo. Wow.
Ooh, he runs into a brick wall.
That is a big old brick wall. Again, wow, Al Harris. That's why Stephon Gilmore is going to be a Hall of Fame player. Because, yeah, the guy caught the ball, but what does he go to? How is that in your brain to, okay, I'm beat, I got to tackle, but I'm also going to try to rip the ball?
Yeah.
That's just what you're doing.
On a wide receiver one like A.J. Brown.
That's fucking insane.
It was A.J. Brown.
That was A.J. Brown. Yeah. That's just so insane to me.
Julian424 says, I love Coach Harris.
Everyone loves Coach Harris. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
CD.
Fuck.
Did that get hit or did that just drop? That hit him off the hands or was that dropped? Was it defended? Guys, was that broken up or was it dropped?
I don't know. I need to see again. We're watching the replay here.
Was that defended or was it dropped? Oh, he has a step.
Beat him.
I think it's dropped, man.
Bryson,
good defense.
Oh my God, it's dropped.
It is dropped. Fuck.
Bryson just messaged me, says, y'all called a turnover.
Yeah, AJ called that. CD's got to catch that, man. But we know CD's going to bounce back from that. You would have loved to see him go for 7 there, 6 there, but
Domino's, Nate. We got pizza from Domino's.
fuck, we didn't pick up the first.
Damn it.
That sucks. I don't want to say it's a waste because you still... Oh my God, Hankins getting carted off. That's why you're seeing Mozzie in. Hankins is carted off right now.
Okay, hey, this is what the fucking first round pick was.
I mean,
has had 14 weeks to develop for.
That's fair. Good call, Alex. Oh man, we did not.
Armando Vega says that was a hell of a ball. Ultra Cowboy says wide receiver ones don't drop that. Fuck CD.
He shouldn't have dropped that.
Shouldn't have dropped
Ultra
that.
Cowboy, you're correct, but I don't like it.
I hate that he's right. Because that should have been a catch.
That was a fucking
that was a
dime of a throw.
CD should have been scampering for a touchdown
It
there.
was right into his fucking little...
That should have been up 31-6. All of us just laughing. Oh, he's getting a return. He's got something. Oh!
Yes!
Who took him down?
Scooty! Scooty.
Wow, it's a schooner.
Hey, when you're on...
It's a sailboat.
A schooner is a sailboat, stupid head.
When you're on the river, get the fuck out of the way for the schoon.
Watch out. These Eagles, sometimes they just don't get out of the way of the path, and you just gotta fucking bowl them over. I don't care.
Jenkins is saying,
Jenkins
is saying that Hankins is an ankle injury.
Oh,
what do you think about that?
I mean, look, now is like I said, now is the time, better than ever, to get, like if we're 14 weeks into the season, so if Smith hasn't developed enough to get to the pace of the NFL by now, what do you think?
He's a number one. He was our first round.
I know, and look, another fucking 10 months of NFL football is definitely going to be an improvement, but I'm just saying, I'm not worried. Let's see what Smith can do.
High ankle is what, 4 to 6 weeks injury?
Yeah.
Yep. Ultra Cowboy says Cooks does not drop that. What do you think? You think Cooks would have dropped that ball or that Dak throw? That was right into CD's hands.
I don't know, man. That was a really unimpressive reception there by CD. It fell right into his little fucking.
Well, there was no reception.
Fanny pack.
Yeah,
that was a fanny pack.
It was right into his hand. It was right into his breadbasket.
Yeah. I don't know. Would have Cooks have caught that pass? I mean, yeah, Cooks catches a lot of amazing passes. Would Gallup have caught that?
No.
Would Ferguson?
Fergie probably. Fergie's had some nice catches on some of those deep throws.
My point being, all of those guys can have made some fairly impressive catches throughout the year. So, I mean, it sucks that like CD Lamb, who is supposed to be our number one, dropped it, but 'tis what it is. We got to move on. Let's go, Cowboys.
Armando Vega wants to know, does our store ship internationally?
Oh, yeah, it does. But maybe hit us up and let us know what the shipping cost is. We can try to like fudge a product for you or something like that to make it a little easier. We're not looking to really make any cash off of
we just want more people wearing
We just
the
want
shirts.
more people wearing them. So whatever we can do to help.
So Ultra Cowboy says, thanks, CD. Thanks, CD. That was a dime by Dak. Remember, the D in CD stands for drop. 2 huge drops in the past 2 games. He has had 2 big drops, but it just so it is what it
All
is.
right,
You know?
we got Philly 1st and 10 on the on their own 27-yard line. Hurts steps back.
Oh, Hurts
unleashes
and almost an
ball
INT.
that almost gets intercepted. Luckily, it was to the Dallas Cowboys side, so that stupid ass Philly fucking security guard doesn't step up and start waving his finger in anyone's face.
Then So just a quick question. The site that we're set up with for our store is in the U.S. So we did that specifically to make sure that we're not gonna jank you guys on those shipping charges. So that's for Jenkins Gaming.
Yeah, unfortunately, you Canadians have to pay a little bit more. But
Bocce Eric. Oh my goodness, Bocce Eric with a $20 super chat. Big shout out to SCDCFC, Southern California Dallas Cowboys fan club.
Sup.
Bocce's on location. We have he's been sending us a ton of clips. Bocce, we will be posting all of those clips that you've been sending us from the SCDCFC fan club area. But huge for Bocce being boots on the ground out there for us right now on the big Sunday night football game.
So here we go, 3rd and 6. Philly on the 31-yard line, their own 31-yard line. Lining up with...
Third down ants in the house. Yes.
Just a dog shit throw. That's it. 4th and 6. They're going to have to punt this one.
Get off the field, you little bitches. Let's go.
Here we go.
That's how you get my dick rock hard.
And Bocce Eric just gave us a $20 super chat.
Oh, Bocce. Of course he did.
Big shout out from the SCDCFC, which is the Southern California Dallas Cowboys fan club.
You telling me Riker can't fucking kick in the NFL? Look at this fucking...
Oh, Riker could kick in the NFL. Guaranteed he could.
Look at this punter.
Punts it. Turpin's going to get a shot, or is he going to fair catch? Yeah, just get it out of there.
It fucking better.
Flag it, hit
flag
them.
it.
So that we're gonna
Yeah, it hit the...
Yeah,
hit the Eagles.
Hit the Eagles.
Those
fucking Eagles.
Damn. Hey, hey. Hey. Ooh, ha, ha.
Toss me one, son.
Hey, get those glasses on.
Let's see.
Toss me one, son.
Oh, yeah. That's a penalty on the Eagles.
So Bocce saying, bro, I sent you an interview with the Mike McCarthy lookalike.
Okay, well.
I told him we'll post all of his clips.
Yeah, Maisel. Nice throw.
Yeah.
Way to hit those fingers. What are they calling here?
It's the throw, it's the catch, it's everything.
Yeah, it's just we're in sync.
Like the band?
Like the band.
How's that za?
It's pretty good.
Nate Dogg wanted to know what type of za you ordered.
Just want to hear the penalty. Okay, kicking team. We did 3 mediums from Domino's. One was ham and pineapple, one was pepperoni and bacon, and one was pepperoni and sausage.
Oh, we're good.
I'll hit next commercial break.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to.
But
And then I'm going in for my second.
Hey, but before I do that,
crack them.
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
I'll go now then.
Santa Claus, crack 'em if you got 'em. Mr. Santa Claus, crack 'em if you got 'em.
Just do the wide shot. Where you see AJ?
Yeah.
Just do that.
I got it.
The Falcon's Nest, basically. Well, not the Falcon's Nest. The Millennium Falcon's Nest. The Millennium Nest.
We call that the Cowboys tush.
The Cowboys tush. This is Jerry's spy cam.
So I was watching when I was eating the pizza upstairs in the kitchen. That last drive, they went to Gilly's side, bad throw, and it's looking like the Niners were right with the Eagles. Keep Jalen Hurts in the pocket, and your defense is going to make some nice plays against them. Right? They've held them in. How many times have you seen him roll out and make a big play?
I think we can definitely say that the defense is playing better.
This is the best the Cowboys defense has played in a while. Sure.
Well,
what do we have?
Compared to last game,
we have 2 fumble recoveries, and I love the fact that my key to the victory was when there's a fumble, you need to recover it, because the Eagles fumbled 3 times in their first matchup. They recovered every single fumble.
And Nate just says 3 great pizza choices. So
yeah, they were good. It was definitely good. And Domino's has stepped its game up. Domino's used to be shit, like just greasy, disgusting pizza. I think they've changed their recipe or something. In the last few years.
It was very crispy. I typically Domino's is on the bottom of my list.
It's just so cheap though. Like
I know.
The 3 mediums was like $40,
and usually it tastes like it, but in this case,
it was good.
It was good. And Cowboys Chris says I'm twisting them because I have them.
He's twisting them. Yes, he is. Cowboys Chris coming out to Canada all the way from Arlington, Texas next week. I cannot wait for Big Chris to be sitting beside me on the couch for the Cowboys-Bills game next week. That's going to be fucking epic.
Hang on,
So dope that he's actually doing
let's
it.
just get a little there. It's going to be there.
It's going to be sitting right beside me on this big old couch. Can't wait.
Adam's
so stoked
probably going to take one of our cameras away and give it to Big Chris, which well-deserved.
No, Ad zooms out on this.
Okay.
It just zooms out on my shot. That's all it is.
Jimmy Johnson in the Ring of Honor was all it took, says Bot G.
Yes, sir. Curse is broken.
Let's hope.
Let's keep it rolling.
Just a quick.
Boots on the ground.
Look at that. DeMarcus Ware, 2023 Pro Football Hall of Fame inductee. I fucking love D Ware. I really do. He's one of my favorite all-time Cowboys.
Oh, yeah. I loved watching him, too.
Look at this chick dressed in Santa gear. Okay, Dak Prescott, 1st and 10. Still slanging and banging. Didn't really have anyone. Oh, what's he saying there? He's tapping his face mask. They're both wearing visors. Everyone's wearing visors.
Jenkins Gaiman saying Eagles playing like they can't beat the Seahawks. Oh,
that's what we want, man. I'm telling you, the Seahawks, the way the Seahawks played even today with a backup quarterback against San Fran, they're going to bring the heat to Philly next Monday. They really are.
Oh, no, Adam's upstairs.
2nd and 10.
A 60-second countdown on the fucking TV.
On what?
This TV does a 60-second countdown.
Oh, if it hasn't been changed or anything? That's weird. 3rd and 10. This is again, so we don't want to we keep turning the ball over. You don't want to keep going 3 and out here. So after that fumble by Gilly, the Gilly A.J. Brown fumble recovery, the Cowboys went 3 and out, and then we forced them to punt. You definitely don't want to go 3 and out after that. You got to sustain drives, especially with a lead. Dak drops back. He's empty set. He's looking. He's got somebody. Oh, he rolled out. He's sacked. He fumbled it. They picked it up. They're returning it. They might have a touchdown, dude. Just like that. I would have loved to punt there.
Yeah, over a defensive touchdown.
Fuck, that's a play that gets you right in there. They're gonna go for 2.
God damn.
How did he just let go of the football?
No.
Did he just let go of the football? Like, oh no, his hand came down and popped it. Fuck me. The big guy scored.
God damn.
Fuck.
Hey, you get the ball back, you can go and put 7 on the board and fucking clear that up.
You have to now, man. Get that shit back.
That just negated that whole good start to the second half.
We'll wait to see what happens on their next drive. I was bitching about punting. I would have loved a 3 and out there.
Yeah.
24-13. Hey. Let's not falter here. We're up 11 points. We're up 2 scores. A score's a score. It's a football game. You're playing against a 10-2 team. They're going to get theirs. Does it suck what just happened? Fuck yeah, it does. The offense gets to go back out and wipe that out of their mouths. Guys, 3 and outs are bullshit. Whatever you guys are doing, 3rd and 10 on your first fucking three plays, unacceptable. Get a first down. Get rolling. That's what we got to do. Just get a first down. I don't know. Damn, though. Nice play by 2 of those dudes.
Yeah, we got Adam's Pop Murph moving in here, he's trying to scope our drinks. He always does that.
Hey,
Crack me. Dak needs it. Let's go. Let's get going on offense. You know, I still think we've been kind of puttering a little bit on offense. So
I just like to know that now Adam's never allowed to leave to eat pizza upstairs ever again.
I said that was I take the blame for that one.
You were never allowed to eat out of you're never allowed to trying to think of something because you're not technically out of office.
Out on top of the studio?
Yeah, in the kitchen. You're never allowed to be ITK again.
ITK.
1503 Jose Martinez says, I don't like our energy, guys.
No, we're gonna come down. We're gonna score. We're gonna get up there. 24-13, guys. We're up 11 points. That's still 2 scores. Get another touchdown. Get 3 points here. Go up by 14.
That's what you been to heaven, bitch, and you want to test God, you fucking come get it. Shit stack.
Yeah, shit
Let's
stack.
go. Let's fucking get riled up. Let's rip our shirts off and threaten younger children. You know what I'm saying?
James Knight says we are fine. Hush, relax, breathe.
Yeah, just breathe.
Let's go down and at least get a field goal, says Jenkins Gaming.
Got to get 3 here.
Yep.
Bocce Eric says, am I boldy of Curse getting the pick 6 is coming up soon?
Like to hear that.
Marion Cabretti says we need to get back to running the ball.
Well,
Culture Cowboy says this is why I never will believe. This is why I never will believe in Dak. Armando says offense turned off a little bit.
Even the best quarterbacks fumble. Even the best quarterbacks throw interceptions. It happens.
Clutch says
it's just a shitty bounce. That's a shitty bounce.
Ryan Flowers says that's the type of stuff that feeds Philly.
It does. And Bryson said it in when he was on here. Philadelphia's been a second half team. Murph, go over there. Go see Riker.
Hey, we just need those long drives again. The Cowboys need to hold on to the ball, move it methodically.
What about
get
this?
First downs.
What about this? Tyron Smith putting an absolute fucking clinic on. Tyron Smith, people wanted to get rid of him, cut him. Like, Tyron Smith's playing at an all-pro level this year.
Yeah.
He's been an absolute fucking dominant force. His biggest thing was, can he stay healthy, which he's done this year, and he's been playing unreal.
Hey, and I don't want to take anything away from him, but let's also give praise to the other T. Smith standing right to the right of that man.
Heck yeah. Nice run. Nice
There we
run.
go.
5 yards.
There you go.
Dallas Cowboys Chris says can't wait to be on the love seat with Anthony. Let's cuddle.
Yes, let's go, Big Chris.
Hey, where's the linebacker?
He's sneezing on the field, and he's on.
No, that AJ
Oh,
Broad.
it fell behind. It fell behind you.
Wow, that's bad luck.
Yeah.
Next defense. I
don't know if I want to touch it though for this game. AJ.
Well,
Okay, I'll grab it. I trust you.
No. Only on the next sack.
So they have Lepke. They have Lepke in there, and they have TP20 motioning. Doing some funky stuff. Dak's looking. Dak sees. Dak's moving. He doesn't like what he has. Dumps it off. TP20 cuts in. Keeps running. First down.
Gets first down.
Are you getting it?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
There he is.
You gotta sandwich him in there.
Get him. There he is.
Nice read by Dak. Look at that. It might have been the play the whole time because Lepke was out there blocking for TP20. So it might have looked like they were trying to look downfield, but that might have been the play they were looking for the whole time. Dak's dropped back. He's got a quick read. Batted down by Slade Jr.
Bad throw again.
An interception would not be ideal. We're 2nd and 10 here. Why not do another screenplay? Give TP20 or Rico Dowdle a screen here.
Yeah, I mean,
Michael Gallup versus Slade Jr. is probably the one matchup I'm not going towards. Yeah. If you have Slade Jr. matching up on Michael Gallup, I'm looking to Ferguson or I'm looking to CeeDee Lamb.
And I'm certainly not throwing it behind him while he's running.
It's not a great look. If Slade Jr. is on Michael Gallup, that's not a great look. Handoff up the middle 5. To Dowdle for a 5.
4.
So 3rd and 5 now.
Third and 5.
6, 3rd and 6.
Oh, Dowdle looks fucked up. Dowdle looks fucked up, guys. Did he get knocked out?
I think he's just fucking feeling the heat.
Oh.
There it is, guys. Jalen Carter, Tyler Smith. We missed that.
Let's see his
matchup.
head. Oh, he's smashed in. Biotish. Oh, no, it's his leg.
But that's a matchup that's something we got to kind of recap is Tyler Smith versus
Carter.
Carter, yeah.
Clutch Sports Talk says this is why you need a running game, gents.
I think our running game's been all right tonight.
We looked at the running game at halftime. It seems like our numbers are pretty decent.
Against one of the better, this is the thing. The Eagles defense is going to be one of the better front fours. The best 2 nose tackles that you're going to play. So whatever we're getting against them, and I don't disagree with them. I don't disagree with us not having a running game to lean on, which the Cowboys have had in prior seasons. But I don't think it's been terrible today.
Look, we've got a combined over 100 yards, 5-yard average, and a touchdown now
on the ground.
Now let's just
on the ground.
That's on the ground. Now let's just look at our rushers. Tony Pollard 8 for 38, 4.8 average.
I'll take that.
No tutties yet. and a long of 11, so it's not like he ripped off one long drive.
No, he's been battling.
Yeah, he's been battling. Rico Dowdle, 9 for 35, 3.9 average, almost. He's been working his way up, so he might end over 4 average, and that's kind of that's been our.
But even if you take between
and a touchdown and only a 9.
But if you take between Tony Pollard and Rico Dowdle, we're averaging at roughly 4.4 yards a carry.
Absolutely,
that's not awful.
Okay, so James Knight says the thing that we all should say. Chat's too sad. We're up by 2 scores.
Guys, we're up 11. It's 24. This is the thing I don't understand with fans. I understand if we throw pick 6 here, yeah, let's be upset. Right now it's 24-13. We had a shitty play. We held the Eagles to 6 points in a half. They're going to score points at some point, no matter what they do, no matter how they do it. The Eagles are eventually going to get a touchdown.
Well, in fairness, I think it's just the last play that's rattled everyone. So let's let it out. Let it out in chat. That's the best place to do it. And
I have an idea. How about you write it into www.boosh.com?
Yeah, right to boosh.com, which would be a great website.
Yeah, boosh.com.
Ryan Flowers from Clutch Sports Talk saying it's respect because this team has come from behind in several games. So
I don't care right now about that. I'm sorry to say that. I get that the Eagles have come back in a couple games against teams that I don't think are better than the Cowboys. Are the Bills better than the Cowboys? No, I don't think they are. Is KC better than the Cowboys? No, I don't think they are. The Cowboys are going to score the next touchdown.
I want to thank each and every one of y'all for all you've done to your bodies.
What the fuck are they showing us here? Jeffrey Lurie and Jerry Joe. Like, are you just
fucking lounging?
Just lounging? This is what it looks like to be a white billionaire.
Kiyoshi says, let's fucking go, Cowboys Nation.
Get a first down here. That's it. Just get a first down. 3rd and 6. Dak Prescott dropping back, looking. He's blitzed. Got rid of it.
Oh! Big catch! Big catch! And run!
He's still going.
Oh!
The fuck
You can't bring him down. He's a big man.
Woo! What the fuck did I say? Just get a first down. Score a touchdown. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that fat fucking defensive lineman that scored a touchdown. Because the Cowboys are going to score here. And then we're going to be up by 3 scores.
Fergalicious definition.
Make them boys go crazy.
And he
Fergie.
did. And he
I went
does.
silent. I was like, please go. In my brain, I was just screaming, you fucking sexy bastard. Okay, we're in.
There we go. 1st and 10. In
Field
the
goal
30,
range.
29-yard line.
Field goal range. Play smart. Don't give that rock up. Little dish out to TP20. He cuts up field. He's got some blocks. Does a little whoop.
Got him. You got
Get a little
nice 6 yards. Guys, this is for Fergalicious. Crack
him if you got him. Oh. Hey, if that doesn't get your rock a little bit hard, I don't know what
If that doesn't get your butthole tight, I don't know what will.
Ryan says, I love Ant's energy.
I was jacked up. I'm because I know what's happening.
He was jacked up and jacked off. He was going
The
for it.
Eagles are not better than the Cowboys. They're not winning this game. They're not winning this game.
Keep it simple, keep it safe.
A nice handoff here would be okay.
Like Gandalf said.
Little jet sweep. CD just get some yards. There is a
flag in the backfield.
Yeah, it's. Is that going to be a hold?
That's not what we want.
More than likely a hold. I don't know what else that would be. CD Lamb's wearing a Christmas tree around his neck.
CD Lamb has like fucking 8 chains on.
8 chain CD.
It's his
and he's
serpent.
That fast.
It's Sirianni's serpent-like eyes that fucking get me.
Offense. Clipping.
Beatus.
15-yard penalty.
Are you trying to cheat my boys out the game? 15 more yards. Listen, let them play, ref. Let them play.
Did that take us out of field goal range, you think? Possibly. Clipping, is that a push in the back?
Let's see. No, it's well, we'll see what
clipping's. Oh no.
Oh, it's if below the knee. So that was rough.
You know, clipping's usually on the back.
Yeah.
It's in the back or below the knee.
No, that's not clipping, though. Clipping's on the back.
Yep.
Okay.
So they thought he hit him on the back of the leg there.
Can you not? It's like you should be able to challenge this shit.
2nd and 19. We're out of field goal range. Get
fucked.
Automatic Aubrey. We've seen him. We've seen him been able to do his thing.
Like, did we make the wrong call there? Did we make the wrong call?
Well, they're like, shit, we got
2nd and 19. Just get some yards.
8 yards even. I'm okay with 8 yards here. You got Dowdle. Dowdle's back, by the way, fellas. That's good. He went out, or he was down there for a bit. Looked like he was just cramping up. You got Dowdle with the little handoff up the gut. Jeepers. That was a car crash.
That was literally a car crash.
That was a car crash. Going to be 3rd and, 16?
Yeah.
What do you guys do here? Try to play for the field goal or try to get the first
Try
down?
to get some more yards for the field goal.
Yep.
Yep.
If you're comfortable with,
or if I think I can kick from here, I go for a touchdown.
If you're comfortable with Aubrey's kicking range and you think he can hit it here, you definitely go for at least the first down. Dak's empty set. Where's TP? TP's not out there. Dak's got some blocks. He's stepped up. He's running it. That's okay. There's a flag. Probably going to be holding on the Cowboys.
We'll see what they do. If they call it, then you go do the same thing.
It might be holding on Graham.
Holding.
Oh, here we go. So this is where the refs are now starting to turn.
Biadasz again.
Hey, we had to show the team that we weren't just pro Eagles. So we called all Eagles all first half.
Well, it's as he went down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't need to do that.
He didn't have to hold him. The guy's probably going to come. Brandon Graham's probably going to fall down either way. So you're 3rd and 25 at this point. Just gun it.
Come on, Biadasz.
Just gun it here. Biadasz with 2 penalties on this drive.
Brandon Roberts like, I can fucking make this.
Dak Prescott 3rd and 25. Fergalicious is in motion. Went across, came back. They're in man coverage. Dak's just pitching it out. They played it safe. Don't like the play call.
Hate the play call.
Because he's not going to kick a field goal from here.
Yes, he could.
Aubrey's going to come in.
He is. Oh my goodness.
Stand up.
Yes, he could.
What's he kicking from here?
AJ's up.
What's he kicking from here? I need to see yardage.
55.
No, it's further than that. They're at like the fucking 40 something.
Oh, you're right.
This has got to be like
63. 59 yards.
59er. Okay, so
he made it 60.
He made 60. That just looks so far. Come on, Aubrey. Keep the record going. Keep the record going, man. Fucking killed it! Fucking killed it! Yes! Fucking killed it!
Kills it!
Dude,
automatic!
That's good from 70 again.
Wow!
Just get to your own 40 and let the guy kick.
Holy shit,
dude,
my mouth.
He fucking killed that football. Is the stuff he knows. Our worst take as Dallas Cowboys fans was that Aubrey wasn't going to make the team.
Yeah.
We'll go back. We'll go back.
We'll go back. I'm so happy to be wrong.
Happily admit it.
Look at this. He's wearing a Cowboys shit when he's a kid. I love it.
I was just kicking soccer balls, mate, for Notre Dame.
What do you think? Aubrey with that 63-yarder? Was it
59?
59-yarder, sorry.
I'd just making up numbers at his brain.
Because I thought, when you guys were talking about it for whatever
He started
reason.
kicking in 2022.
What do you think?
Brandon.
And?
No, he was in the USFL earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His rookie year was 2022 to 2023.
That's fucked up.
He didn't know he did.
No, but he played in a different league before that.
Okay. Oh, okay. So whatever league they showed was
he started 3 years ago.
Okay.
Kicking. I mean, that's still insane.
Yeah.
Still absolutely wild.
Add one more year. That's wild.
So that puts us up by 2 touchdowns, fellas. If anyone's doing the math here.
I am. And guess what? We come out here, we do the same thing. We hold them to 3, and we go down and put another 3 on the board. Because Aubrey can kick, apparently, from wherever the fuck he wants
just
to.
let him kick. Just let him kick.
Ooh-wee. Aubrey's on the side of the field like...
Who do you think you are? I am!
Guy's got a fucking leg on him, man.
Big Daddy 88 says, how are we feeling, fellas? Truly, I'm curious.
Confident.
Right now, very confident with the way that Aubrey's kicking.
I'm glad they got points there. I would have felt a
Absolutely.
little if they didn't. We're up 2 touchdowns, a true 2 scores. We're up 14 points,
and we can talk about that. The offensive blunders.
We're up 14 points with one of their scores coming from a fumble, a fumble return touchdown, right? They have 13 points, and one of their scores was from a freak fucking play.
Aubrey's got 3 legs, boys.
So Philly's moving the ball
guaranteed
quick.
he's got a hammer on him.
Philly's trying to put some pressure on the defense. They're moving it quick.
Philly's got to. They got to hurry up. Their time's running out.
It is, and this is a good time that Cowboys can cause a turnover.
The thing that scares me about Philly is they believe in the second half, down 2 scores, they can still win.
Yeah,
because they've done it. That's the scariest thing about them doing it prior, is that their team believes that at any point in the second half, as long as they're in striking range, they're good enough to do what they need to do. What we can't have happen as Cowboys fans and as the Cowboys team is a quick strike. You cannot give up like a 60-yard touchdown or a 40 or 30-yard touchdown on this drive. You have to make them earn it. If they're going to score a touchdown, they have to march down the field and like a 13-play drive.
Burn that
First
clock
tush
down.
push. First tush push coming up.
I'm okay with that even though, AJ. A tush push, keep the time going. You're right. That's probably what they're doing here. But you want to talk about momentum shifts. Is this the time that someone stops it?
Yeah. Hit the motherfucker.
You got it. You got it. You know, they're going to get theirs.
I think he's on steroids. It's like trying to cover a fucking racehorse.
All I tell my defense on that play is like, look, if they're going to get it, they're going to get it. You fucking, anyone who you can legally hit, just fucking pop them as hard as you can.
Punch that fucking ball out. Oh,
or
yeah, Mike has
fucking
given
Smith
it.
standing here, just fucking pop them. I
Yeah,
don't give
oh,
a
yeah.
shit.
As
Everyone
Gilly-
goes on their fucking ass.
Yeah, fair. That is a good call. They want to do this. Everyone's fair game.
Like, whoever you could legally put on their ass, then you do that.
So the Eagles have entered Cowboys territory here. Fake handoff. Jalen rolls out. It's got Goddard. We whiffed on a couple tackles.
Bell,
What the hell was that, Bell?
Come on.
Two dudes missed.
Bell tried to just fucking
You
body
can't,
check.
you can't body check a size like that.
No. If you're a linebacker, you got to wrap tackle, man.
Yeah.
You're not tackling a wide receiver here. You want to take on a tight end? No, you got to wrap them.
You got to wrap them and tap them.
Yeah.
Roy McCallion says, "Hey fellas, enjoy the show. We're babysitting Tay. Thumbs up emojis."
What's up, Roy?
Tay's over there. Love you, Tay.
She better be fucking watching on her own.
Love you, Roy.
subscription.
Oh, there's a TFL, guys.
TFL. Sam Williams.
Hey, no penalties. No penalties.
Keep them to 3 here, guys. A win. Keeping them to 3 points here is a win. Got to keep them to 3. 27-13, minute 55 left. These two fucking schlub run the ball. Surprised they spelt all 3 words right.
Yeah. Hey, you know what we should do? Instead of just paying an extra $5 to get these professionally printed, let's just buy the paint
From Dollar Store paint?
Yeah.
Wow, it must be nice being an Eagles fan, being able to go to a away stadium and not have to worry about getting stabbed.
I know.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Hurts rolls out to his right. There was a hold on Sam Williams. Didn't get called. Dropped it. Good.
J-Lu. Okay, not too bad of coverage.
Sam
but
Williams was being held. I'm so glad that Smith dropped the ball there because I would have been absolutely furious.
At J-Lu?
No, I would have been mad that they didn't call a hold on Sam Williams.
Dak's looking like fucking Captain America right now to me.
Say it again.
I said Dak is looking like Captain America right now.
J-Lu actually got burned here. That this should be a touchdown. He just dropped the ball. I mean, hard catch. It's not an easy catch. He's diving.
Anth, what is this right now?
Biggest third down of the game. This is the biggest third down of the game. 3rd and 11. A sack here kicks them out of field goal range. They're in field goal range, but just don't give them a first down. Don't give them 8 or anything more than 8 yards. Jalen Hurts drops back. He's got a
Gilly. Fucking look down, Gilly, you fuckers.
Don't take it. Don't take their fucking bait. They're trying to start shit. Stay back, Fowler. Don't be a stupid ass.
Ad 100% gave
playing
himself a head rush
football.
there.
I did.
You 100% gave yourself a head
I
rush.
fucking did.
That's why he grabbed on the knees. Like,
He thought he was going to fall down on that screen.
Here we go. I fucking got up from the bed yesterday and I fucking
Just
got
fell
up
down?
and I fell straight down.
are you getting head rushes?
I do get them sometimes. If
I get them
if I get
dependent. Guys, are they going for it? They're going for it. 4th and 9? Sirianni, you're insane. They're going for it on 4th and 9. I don't like this play call by the Eagles. This is a kick, a field goal. Ah, man, if they get it, it's genius. I'm really hoping they don't. They might just be trying to get them to hop off. No, they went. Cowboys rushed. They got rid of it, and they didn't get it.
No!
That is killing. Not pass.
Woo!
Fuck you, Nick Sirianni, you
Get
bitch.
the fuck off the field, Hurts!
That's a terrible call by them. I do not like that 4th and 9 and kicking.
Run the clock out for the quarter.
You take 3 points there. That's just hubris there, fellas.
Dummy.
He thought he had
But
him.
aggressive.
Look at the closing speed on Gilly, man.
Yeah.
Devontae Smith, look how open Devontae Smith is here. Watch how open he is here. He's got 5 yards. They got 5 yards of separation. Ball's thrown behind him.
God.
Get the fuck off the
Gilly's
field.
like a heat-seeking missile there.
If that ball was thrown in front
He
of him,
might have a first down. Look at Gilly. DQ!
Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan. Dan, ice. That's Lieutenant Dan.
It's Dan! Dan, my man!
Get the fuck off the field. Here we go. Dowdle's in there again. Hand off to Dowdle. Yep. He's fighting for those yards, that guy.
Do
Dowdle's
it again. Run it the fucking again.
Run it again.
Actually, you know what? Let the third run.
Run it out. I'm going to piss.
I'm going to go grab one more slice of that.
Hey, welcome to the bandwagon, boy one. James Knight says go squat 1,000 pounds or something, Jalen. Right. So I'm going to hit some chat. So we got our boy Botchi Eric saying, here we go. Justin Gordon, Jalen's frustrated. That's what we want. We want Jalen Hurts to be frustrated. We want the Eagles to be off their game. Forever DC, I worry they're just going to double team Mozzie and open it up. I mean, we were saying that earlier about now that Hankins is out and Mozzie needs to step up. It's week 14. You're a first-round draft pick. Hey, this is the game where you now need to, it's your rite of passage. Get in there, prove that you were that first-round draft pick, and come out and actually, make it happen, Captain. We'll hold the 4 fingers up with all the boys all there. Marion Cabretti says, run the ball, boys. I want a TD, but I'm good with 3 that send the score. You know what? We do need a touchdown here. Primarily to shut up, ultra up that Dak is ass, right? We need a TD.
Where's my camera?
Right there. It's right here. Look at that. Look at that D-Law fucking. He's no one showed titties yet, so he's still wearing his fucking beads, baby. Oh, fuck that. Fuck you, Eagles. Fuck. This goes out to all those fucking analysts that say that the Cowboys are frauds and the Eagles. That fucking 4th and 9.
Oh, you're jacked. That's a terrible call.
That 4th and 9 was them saying, it's the Cowboys. We'll be able to do it. We're the fucking Eagles. We're second half Eagles. The Eagles. Like, fuck you.
That 4th and 9 call is such a 14-year-old kid playing Madden. Take the 3 points there. I understand a 4th and even 4. Okay, you could get that. But 4th and 9, a 3rd and 9 is not even guaranteed. So to go for it on 4th and 9 is just such a cocky dickhead move by a coach that deserves to not get a first down.
Hey, but you know what?
I'm glad he did it. 4th quarter, baby. Hold up them foes. Hold up them foes.
Yeah, Nick Sirianni looks like the guy who's going to go for it on 4th and 9. Like, period.
Yes, he does.
You know what I mean?
Dude, hey, we need to get that. We need to just get it. I should post a picture of him. I don't want to post it during the game.
No, you
it
can't.
seems like
You
bad
can't.
karma.
It's bad karma.
But right after, I want to get the time, like the play bar of like 4th and 9.
It's right at the end of the 3rd quarter.
Nick Sirianni looks like a guy that goes for it on 4th and 9 with. Yeah, that's good. That's funny.
Yeah,
because he does. Fucking guy, man. That's just as far as gutsy. That's even beyond gutsy. That's just stupid, egotistical.
Oh shit!
There he is. Way J's back.
It's just 2.
I need the NWO music when you come in like that.
Oh
though.
yeah, boom.
Hulk or just the straight up?
Straight up. If you go Hulk, you might get flagged because it's a Jimi Hendrix song.
I'll just go straight up NWO. But not even the new world order. It needs to just be.
Do, baby, that's what we do.
Okay, here we go, baby. Hold your fours up. Hold your fours up.
4th quarter.
Hold your fours up.
Oh, that's a weird play. I don't like that.
Fergie's fighting for it. I like that though.
So they lost. They lost
2.
like about 2. So it's about 3rd and 9. We should go for it on 4th and 9, no matter what. Even if the Cowboys don't get a first down here, just stopping the drive that the Eagles were on is huge. The worst part about not getting a first down is you want your defense to have some rest.
I totally spaced here. I didn't even know it was fucking a 3rd. I didn't know. I thought that was a first down that we.
No,
just did
we ran it. We ran it first. So here we go. They've ran They've had this same formation earlier. They had this exact same formation in the second quarter. Can't remember what they did, but this is the second time we've seen this formation. They're trying to find something. There is
on the play.
Yeah. So no, that's okay. It's gonna be on the defense. It's gonna be that was a free play. That should have been a free play.
The ref is walking in like he's got piss and vinegar up his butt.
I got to give a call to the fucking Cowboys.
Yeah. And that Dak did the right thing. Yeah. Woo. How many soldiers we got in there, WayJ?
1503 Jose Martinez says that $100 and he $5 super chat. That $100 tomahawk steak I bought for the W today was worth it.
Thank you.
We got the W, boys. Crack them if you got them.
Appreciate it, Jose. Always love it. Jose. Love it.
Jose.
3rd and 4. That 5-yard penalty helps us out here, guys. This gives it a manageable 3rd down. Dak's dropped back. He's looking. He's got somebody. Who do you think he's got? Who do you think he's got?
D! He's pointing while I sit down. You can't keep this man down.
He's been quiet for the last little bit, but what a better time to see him catch a ball.
Here we go.
Crack him if you got him. Just all over that fucking equipment. We don't give a fuck.
Just dump one. Dump one on the switching board.
Dump it on the switching board right now. Fucking dump it.
Adam, do you just
Ad's like, fucking do it. Pulls out a gun. I will shoot myself in the fucking head unless you pour one on the switching board.
Should I do it or
should I do it, chat? Give me a Y in the chat if I should.
Yeah.
Hand off. We got some Dowdle action. Guys, I think Tony Pollard might be hurt. I have a think Tony Pollard might be have a little ailment because this is a bigger split that we've seen between the two.
You're right.
Something to look at, man.
Well, Pollard has ran for 12, but he has not ran for.
Have you seen him this half?
No. You're right.
I mean, the other thing is like
the frequency has dropped,
but
and Dowdle's in again.
2nd and 6. We got a running formation here. We got 2 tight ends to the right. Are they going to run it or are they going to run a little action here? Play action. Dak's looking. Doesn't like what he sees. Ooh, skips it.
Right to Fergie and three-person coverage.
3rd and 6.
Trip cov.
Are we in automatic Aubreys? Because a field goal here is huge. A field goal even here puts us up 3 scores, fellas.
Don't fucking show 49ers versus Cowboys here. What are you doing?
They're just talking about cadences. They have to be. If they went from, they're talking about cadence. So we can't hear what stupid, annoying Chris Collinsworth is talking about.
Nor do we care.
So we have to guess occasionally. No, we are definitely not in field goal range.
No.
We're on our own 45.
We need
a
6.
first down. Yeah, a first down is critical here. Eagles looked like they were going to bring some heat and then backed off. Dak sees what that's a penalty, man. Yeah.
There it is.
See,
right
that's a penalty.
That looked bad.
That is a fucking penalty. And, oh, shit. Any fucking fan from Philly that's saying, you guys don't know penalties, well, we do know penalties.
And we call them on ourselves, too, if we see them. So
absolutely we do.
That, you can't hit the wide receiver before he tackled the wide receiver. That is passing. That's his pass interference. Oh, he maybe sold it a little bit, but.
He sold it, but you know what? It was still part of the motion.
I like the selling. If he's selling, I'm buying.
Joel McCall said TP was in for a couple drives in the 3rd, maybe made a couple catches for sure.
Yeah, but he's been, I don't know.
There he is.
There he is. McCall's right. That's why he's a teacher. Teaching our young ones.
Testing out
a bigger split between the two.
Yeah.
Lepke's in the backfield, fellas.
Which I'm not mad about that.
Oh, and you got TP.
This is what I say about TP. Like
he's better unlimited.
Look, he might only get that 4 yards, but it's a 4-yard drive where he should only have got 2 or 1. You know, he's making that little cut.
I've never wanted to punch through my screen as hard as anyone else. That just hurt.
Hit Collinsworth.
TP20.
I thought you wanted to punch this jacketless.
No. I would never punch you. I would take your burp out on Chris Collinsworth.
Good. Okay.
2nd and 7. The Cooks is in motion. Dak's looking. He's dumping it off to Fergie, who's got it. Oh! Fergie called it. Hey, someone had posted on Instagram. They were at the Cowboys XP, and they said, Ferguson told me he's going to hurdle an eagle tomorrow. yesterday at the Cowboys XP. Oh my God, that's going to go viral. That post is going to go viral. He just hurdled an eagle. Fly, Fergie, fly.
Yeah, fuck.
Fly, Fergie,
for that first down.
fly. You're the man of victory. Crack them if you got 'em.
I always got him, son.
And we always got 'em. And if you always got 'em, go ahead and hit that like button. That's the best thing you can do for us.
Little Cooks, dish out.
Boosh. You just been boosted.
Toss me one, son.
A touchdown here would be so nice, guys. 3 touchdowns. There's a difference between 3 scores and 3 touchdowns. If we score here, we're up 3 touchdowns, which would be epic. That would be
2 wait, we're up.
We're up 2. We're up 14. So another touchdown here. A field goal gets us up 3 scores, but another touchdown up 3 touchdowns.
Yeah,
That's in the fourth quarter, into the middle of the fourth quarter. That's epic.
So
look at this form, though. Look at this form.
Ooh,
don't like that.
I don't like that one. Rach says, I want Fergie hurdle shots added. Might have to start adding some Fergie hurdle shots.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like to see me a Fergie.
Fergalicious. Fergalicious what? Fergalicious definition make them boys go crazy.
Botchy Eric says, Hurdleson, my new favorite player.
I love him. AJ and I were a little... I'd always liked Ferguson. He did.
Yep.
AJ and I weren't sold at the start of the season. And
I'm liking what I'm
sold.
seeing now.
I'm sold.
This is a military man.
I'm sold on him. Third and 3. Third and 3. This is the difference between being up by...
This is the M&M 3 1/3.
3 touchdowns or 3 scores. Dak's going for it. That's a... Oh, no.
No flag.
Which is a right call.
Yeah.
You take the 3 here. You don't go for it on 4th and 3 here. You go, you kick the 3 points, you go up by 3 scores.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not, I don't know.
I mean, it's right in his hands, too.
Oh, I thought you meant like the penalty. Like,
Hey, but again,
oh yeah.
So you look
Should have been caught.
You look at shots like this.
It's out. He's out of bounds. Anyways.
He's out of bounds.
Yeah, he's out of bounds.
I mean, I'm not gonna fucking complain.
This is.
It was early.
He was early,
should
but
have been PI. But
Now,
he also. Okay, here we go. This is all that matters. Just get this. Get us up by 3 scores. Just get us up by 3 scores. Fucking did it. Just keep stacking the record book, man. He's
fucking.
Aubrey's quietly making this a record that will never. A record that will never be broken. This is so you got to think of this. His record isn't this many in a row. It's to start a career.
It's 29.
He's at 29 consecutive field goals to start a career. So anyone that's ever gonna attempt to break this is someone that's a rookie that's into the NFL. That's it's not just getting 29 consecutive kicks. It's to start a career. That's hard to do, man.
And his
That's amazing.
It is.
His last 2 kicks before that one were of 56 and 60 yards.
Anyone with Aubrey on their fantasy roster right now? Do you have him tonight?
Yeah.
What's he got?
Actually, I think I took him in the CFFL, didn't I?
He's got 17 points right now.
Fucking A, man. That's dope.
That's so awesome.
I love that we have a kicker, guys.
I know.
We have a kicker, man. It used to be like this. When the Cowboys were battling it out, Dan Bailey was that dude that no matter what, you didn't have to worry about anything else. If Dan Bailey was out there to kick a field goal, it was going in. And Aubrey's slowly becoming Dan Bailey too.
Well, here's the thing. We've never had an issue with kicking in the regular season. It's just in the games that somewhat matter. And
postseason games, yeah.
So, all praise be to Aubrey for coming in and being the guy who can make a big difference in games. The amount of points that he's been able to put up on the board for the boys, especially in the kicks that he's made, have been difference-making and helping to shift momentum in a game 100%. However, let's get to the playoffs. I have no doubt by what I'm seeing right now that he's going to falter. But it's the yips that comes into the kicker's game.
You know what though?
That's what he needs to avoid.
But a guy that's young and the success he's had,
absolutely.
The confidence that builds.
Yes.
And the fact that man, and I said this earlier, we were there in training camp when he was missing kicks, and we were like, this is not the guy. For him to even overcome that. So if you can overcome the yips to try to make a professional team.
And missing his first professional kick.
His very first professional kick. Good thing they don't count that in the field goal thing.
Yeah. That was an extra point, so.
It was.
Which he's missed 2 of, but hey, keep missing extra points if you have to.
As long as you keep going consecutive.
Lynn's Best says Riker becomes a kicker and then the Cowboys find one too.
I would love it.
Exclamation mark.
That's like if Riker becomes a kicker for the Dallas Cowboys.
Well, I think she was saying he was a kicker this year, and then the Cowboys finally found their kicker.
Oh, I thought you meant I was gonna say I'm just gonna jump off the Portman Bridge.
I thought you were gonna say
I'm good.
I thought you were gonna say we're finally gonna get third stanza seating.
Ooh, and then Armando Bega.
No, they'll keep us where we're at.
and then
they'll keep us where we're at.
And then Armando Bega says, and for the last time today, crack him if you got
Crack
it.
him if you got. There it is.
Armando.
Get one more in you.
Much appreciated,
He's technically
man.
in the future.
Yeah,
Guys,
you are in the future, and we appreciate each and every one of y'all for all you do for your bodies.
They're doing a little injury update. Hankins is officially out.
Yeah. Hey, like I said,
you spent your first round pick on it.
Let's see what he does.
Let's see what he can do. It's time to swim.
Justin Gordon calls Deron Bland pick 6 on this drive.
That'd be dope.
You know, this is actually a really good offensive line for him to go up against and to test his skill and his might.
Oh yeah, at some point,
especially with being up 30-13.
So they're showing him right now. So here you go. You got Mozzie Smith here.
Big holds.
Yeah, he was getting held the whole time.
It's 30-13 right now. Jeffrey Hoover's score was 31-13.
Oh, damn, so close.
Very close.
Curse is down.
Curse is down.
Curse is down.
You get Wanye out there. I hate to say that, like, Curse is amazing, and he's an emotional leader, but luckily we have some depth there. And it looks like a cramp. It honestly does.
Yeah, he's coming out for a play. What they're doing is just getting a free timeout right now.
I don't mind that.
Defense! Micah's fucking scarred up like he looks like a linebacker.
Yeah.
He's got blood on his jersey. Hopefully that's not from his lungs.
Where's that? Julian424 says, where's that high quality H2O for Lewis?
Yeah, get it.
But it's it's not Lewis, it's Curse.
Curse ran off nicely.
And there we see Trey Lance coaching Dak Prescott on the sidelines.
Okay, Dak, what you need to do next time?
Dak, what I would have done is I would have, and then he goes into Charlie Brown teacher.
Marco Cia says Aubrey shouldn't be kicking off and taking unnecessary risks. We must protect him at all costs. He's a national treasure.
He is. I agree with that. 2nd and 4. What are the Eagles going to do? Because Jalen Hurts squats 600 pounds. He's dropping back, looking to his left, getting rid of it. Wide open. Looks like Devontae Smith. J-Lou and the boys are getting at him.
It does feel like we're playing soft coverage right now, just to kind of,
which I hate. I don't agree with the fact that if you're up by X amount, play the same coverage that got you up by X amount.
I agree.
No, but here's what it also does: is it helps to eat up the clock.
Oh yeah.
So
right now it's not bad. I mean, in a game where it's 30
you're not wrong.
I mean, in a game where it's like 30-27.
Oh sure.
Oh, get him, guys! You have a chance on him.
Yeah, that was just a botch play.
I don't like the fact that when we get a chance, and let's be honest, Jalen Hurts is probably one of the better quarterbacks, if not the best in the NFL, escaping pressure. So it's hard to get super mad, but both two guys look like they had a chance on him there.
They're lining up quick.
Two dudes.
So yeah, they were lining up fast. Crack 'em if you got him,
Crack 'em if you got him.
So they are in Cowboys territory on the 47-yard line. Jalen's dropping back again. They got to throw almost every time here. Gilly see what they're doing here, fellas? We talked about the big body receiver. Gilly's following A.J. Brown. They're not even putting Deron Bland on A.J. Brown, which that's good. And make that matchup. Figure out a matchup that the Eagles could try to take advantage of and try to get rid of it.
Another quick 20-second play.
Oh, yeah, the Eagles are going. The Eagles are going every time.
Oh!
Dono Dub.
Dono Dub!
Dono Dub bringing the heat.
Saying, what's up, what's up? What's up, what's up? I'm Dono Dub.
I'm Dono W.
I'm Donald W. Watch out.
Tush push. They got it.
Just fucking flatten someone. Flag on the play.
Is there?
I thought I saw a yellow. Yeah.
Bocce Eric says, my only question at this point, will Anthony take his shirt off now?
No, it's happening post game, hopefully. Hopefully post game. Yes. Fuck your tush push, man. How about you try to play real offense?
Defense!
It's going to be 3rd and long now. Or not 3rd and long, but like 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6.
Oh, sorry about that. Whammy.
We're going to make your quarterback be a quarterback.
Joy Jalen's just like, I don't know what to do.
Tush push it. Tush push it.
Who went off there? I don't know.
Someone was lined up offside.
Oh.
Gilly should just be going in there headhunting.
I would just fucking be ramming someone's ribs.
3rd and 6, fellas.
They're in that spot again, though. They're going for it on 4th down unless something epic happens.
Yeah, they picked it up. That's a good play. We blitzed. Cowboys haven't blitzed much. We blitzed there, and they had a screen on.
It's okay. Let them eat up as much clock. Last time I said that was 9 minutes. Now we're down to 7 minutes here.
Exactly. They need 3 scores.
They need 3 scores. They can keep doing 6, 8-yard drives all they want.
All day, man. All day. All long. I would love a Deron Bland pick coming up here.
Yeah, and they are.
Ooh.
Cowboys are going to stop. Oh, but we
He's
can't
burning
let that.
there.
We can't let that.
Oh! No fucking way. Please tell me their 3rd fumble.
That's it. You're not been touched yet. Go.
Just go down. Just go down. Just go down. 3rd. Is this their 3rd fumble?
That
The
is.
3rd Dallas
That is.
Cowboys
And-
recovery?
Yes.
What did I tell you the difference of this game was going to be? When they fumble the ball, they fumbled it 3 times last game. That's a fumble. That's out.
That's a fumble. That's a fumble.
Marquez Bell. Marquez Bell with Marquez Bell with the fucking Mike Tyson, son.
Ding,
Look at this.
ding, ding.
Look at this. The Mike Tyson right here. Boosh, baby.
This is for all, boost. This is for all you fuckers who said that Cowboys defense is soft. Fuck you, bitches. Fuck you.
Guys, what did I say? The Eagles fumbled it 3 times the last time in week 9. We recovered 0. The Eagles have fumbled 3 times tonight. We've recovered 3.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. That's what you
Look at God.
And with that, Bot G gives a super chat. $5 says Anthony needs to take his shirt off and dance.
I'm not taking my shirt off and dancing. I'll dance. I'm just not taking my shirt off. And I'm wearing a jersey.
No, we cannot. Mid-game?
Mid-game, you can't do
We
the shirt
can't.
off.
We can't.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that we have to.
Mid-game, we cannot switch off jerseys. So
the thing is, we have to feel so good. We have to have the ball. We have
hold
to
it
just
together.
we have
hold
to
it together. Hold it together.
Where am I at?
You're gonna be there. You go. Sit back down.
Well, no, give me this one.
Okay, go. Dance. Make him dance. Make him dance.
There we go. Cowboys.
All right. That's because whenever anybody does a super chat and we're feeling that motherfucking love,
it's Bot G super chat.
it's
Bot G.
Sorry, that's when anybody does a Bot G super chat.
Boots on the
You're
ground.
gonna get it, son. You're gonna get it, Bot G.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Age is saying pants off now.
Boner alert.
Hey guys,
We bleed blue and silver around here, man.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
We
dog.
got our fucking fresh whites on. We got our fucking all of us have our fresh fucking what are these? Not Thanksgiving Day.
Color Rush.
Color Rush jerseys on 2023. We're just feeling it. We got 88.
Eagles week, baby!
Dono Dub, and then we got D. Marcus Lawrence, aka
D-Law, son.
Coach Law, aka D Law, who does not get enough respect around here. But you go sit the fuck down, Eagles. Enjoy that luxury Dallas Cowboys bench, because you know Jerry Jones only provides the best.
That was a great plug.
That was a great plug. TB20, get out there, get outside, son. Get some yards.
Move the ball up.
At this point, it doesn't fucking matter.
Move the
tough.
ball up.
It's going to be tough for the Eagles.
Run the clock.
Oh, yeah. I'd run it again here.
You stupid bitches! We took everything from you, and we're not giving it back.
Ooh.
Welcome to the NFL. 2 weeks in a row.
Baba with a $14 super chat. That was worth a super chat.
Baba, hey, this was from you. Came out of your vagina.
Baba said, look.
Regina, Saskatchewan.
Baba was proud of that bod.
That was it. That was good. I don't know how I looked on tape, but I imagine delicious.
You looked like all the fucking strongmen of the world.
Just 4 feet shorter.
Probably
Here we go.
Just a little shorter, but like the same body size. Like if Ant wanted to, he would lift up three people.
Guys, 30-13, 5 minutes left. Cowboys ball. This is looking juicy.
I didn't see that when we were. Oh, Lieutenant Dan. That's a Cowboys turnover cage right there.
Lieutenant Dan. And that's Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
It's Dan! Dan, my man!
Coop Whitson says someone make an edit of AJ, and then Armando Vega says AJ went off.
3rd and 5. Keep getting yards here.
I got you, Vega.
Little handoff, little fake, going deep still. Michael Gallup.
Oh!
He's
yes,
in.
He got it.
He's in.
Fuck you, Sirianni! Go sit down! Go have a shower with your players, you piece of dog shit! You beautiful eyes son of a bitch!
Oh, yep. That's what I like to hear. Look at this. Toe tapping.
Whoa!
Look at that catch. That's the MG. That's the MG-13.
Oh!
I remember.
That's worth the ACL.
Oh.
That's
worth the $50 million 4 years.
That's the MG-13. I remember. There we
Go
go.
to sleep.
Vintage.
Go to sleep.
Vintage Michael Gallup says Coop Whitson.
That was min.
Oh wait,
there is a
Flag.
penalty.
Justin Gordon says Dak for MVP. That's the catch of the night, says Marion Cabretti. Crack him, catch of the night.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him, catch of the night.
Crack him,
That
catch
was
of
the
the night.
crack him catch of the night right there.
That put. Look at Mike's pissed.
Big Mike's pissed. Is it the 3rd time that's happened? We just threw it because we thought it'd been 4 plays that was throwing a penalty.
Look,
so we just threw
get
it.
a little trigger happy out here, okay?
$5 super chat from 1503 Jose Martinez. Bills are next. Crack him.
Let's go.
Let's
Bills are
go!
next.
I wonder what excuses the media is going to have for us
what's
tomorrow.
next? What's next? What? Say fucking what next, son?
13 points, Philly.
Let's go.
Now let's hope that we put up a couple more points.
Yeah, fuck it,
Yeah,
baby. Let's go.
we need a couple
Just
more.
for our.
Hey, we do. We need that.
Oh,
back.
I know. I know.
We need it.
I know. Don't worry. I got us. Hey,
guys, I got us on the hundred.
Can I tell you guys something?
Yeah.
With our last $80, I bet it on the plus 3.5.
Okay.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's sexual.
I did it like just as I was coming here. I was like, they're winning. If they don't, I'll load up $80 myself.
No,
Oh, that's
I
good.
love it. That was.
So we might not be in it, but we're still in it.
Still in it. We still got some cash.
My side bay bet, I got $100 coming our way.
Throw it in.
I'll throw it in the pot.
Throw it in the pot.
Throw it in the pot. I did a side bay bet.
Just before I came here, I was shitting, and I was like, you know what? We got $78 left in our. It was $78. I was like,
That's where the best decisions are made.
yeah, on the shitter. And there's still a chance. We need some garbage time here.
Oh,
to get our over. What is it?
I'm calling Cowboys TD.
Eagles hopefully TD?
Eagles. No field goal.
Is that all we need? We need 10 points.
What is it? 51.5.
50. No, it's 52.
Over 52.
They jumped it up to 52.
Jacob,
We're at 43. Yeah, we need 10 points to cover our bet. But I don't. To be honest, the betting shit.
I don't care.
I'm fine with losing.
I don't give a shit.
I'm happy that I threw the last money in our bet account on the plus 3.
I got it for us.
Well, that puts us right back.
We're at 100 easy. I got us.
30-13, man. What a beatdown.
Daddy doing some side bets just to ensure some coverage, right?
37, 30. I would still like to
Sometimes.
see a touchdown just to rub it in their faces.
Look at Jerry just fucking smirking.
Yes, I fucking love it.
Jacob Torchin says 7 of those 13 points Philly put up was from their offense.
Yeah.
Not even.
6. They had
6
2 field goals.
6 of the 13 points wasn't from their offense, it was their special teams.
Right?
They got a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, so but not by their offense.
Well, do you count?
No, field goals are special teams. They're not offense technically.
No, it's still 6 points.
It's special teams.
Man, Dakota.
Jenkins Gaming says after this game, Shaq is going to ask to get released.
Yeah. Shaq, you fucked up, son. Look at them.
Hey,
Gilly.
someone bring out turkey. These guys are hungry.
Hey,
Let's
why
eat
are
some
we
fucking turkey.
why are we getting a big infograph about how many yards Deron Bland gave up today? Because I don't think he gave up fuck all. So why aren't we seeing that? Why aren't we seeing Deron Bland? 40 yards given up today.
Yeah.
Because you know what? It only matters when it matters to the fucking narrative of people trying to push.
Look,
pussies.
Not even
This
push.
Look, for everyone who said the Cowboys could not beat a 500 team,
That's out the window.
And then they went out and beat a 500 team.
Well, let's see what
and
they can
then
do
they
this
said,
postseason.
"Yeah, but you barely beat that team." Okay.
What's
then
next?
we go out here and we put a fucking shellacking on the Eagles, regardless of how it fucking turns out. Now we got 2 minutes left. It's 13:30. I mean,
I'm telling you right now, having a home field, man, that Cardinals loss is so fucking detrimental because having home field in the postseason would be so massive. We need, guys, next Monday night, we are all fucking Seahawks fans. We need the Seahawks to beat the Eagles.
Tell Gary you will even put it on a jersey if it guarantees a win.
If it guarantees, I'll fucking wear a Seahawks jersey if it
Well, I'll
guarantees them
come
winning
over
next. Well, I'm working out of town, but I'll sit in my hotel room next Monday night wearing one of Gary's jerseys to make sure the Seahawks beat them.
I do have Seahawks paraphernalia.
But
here.
it's like
but I ain't gonna put it on.
But it's like post orgasm clarity. Like if the Seahawks lose and you're sitting there in a Seahawks jersey, you're like,
Oh, yeah.
what have I done?
What have we done? Oh my god! Oh no!
What have I done?
No! Brother Adrian says I can't cheer for the Shithawks.
No, I agree. I can cheer for them, just I don't know if I'll wear a jersey.
Joe
I ain't gonna
McCall
wear a
says,
jersey.
"Yo, Anth, I sent you Fergie with some wings. LOL. Check it out. Fly, Fergie, fly." So he already made you a meme to post. Joe McCall just sitting there, fucking Sunday night, marking papers and fucking making memes. Love it.
I'll have to check that out.
Oh, that's right. It is in high student season.
Armando Vega says they would have a negative record if it wasn't for the refs. Talking about the Eagles.
The Eagles aren't scary. The Eagles aren't scary. This is the team I expected to play. Us losing 28-23 in week 9, I still believe the Cowboys should have won that game.
Nate Dogg says you guys aren't lame enough to cheer for the Seahawks.
No, we're not. I would never do that to Nate.
Oh, and then he goes, no marking, watching the boys with the boys. That's right.
Here it is.
Okay, here we go.
2 minutes left. 30-13. Dak Prescott still out there. 3rd and 4. Just air it out to CD. I don't even give a care. I don't even think CD's on the field. Little play action rollout. And he's sacked.
And a nice sack.
Who cares? Eat up fucking time.
Hey, let Aubrey set the record again.
If I'm Cowboys, please, for the love of all God, just let the time roll right down to 1 second.
Hassan Reddick, second. Hey, guys, a guy that we didn't talk about much today, which is good, Terrence Steele. The loss that we had against the Eagles, it felt like all we were talking about was Terrence Steele.
Steele and J-Lu.
Yeah.
Oh, he's certainly come together. He had one foul in this game early. And ever since then, he's been quiet, and that's a good sign of a O-lineman. You don't want to hear their name.
Do the Eagles just come out and just kneel? Or do you think they try to get down and score a garbage time touchdown?
What's the point?
To get us the over.
I mean, hey.
We wouldn't get it even with that.
Yeah, if we're going to kick a field goal here.
Oh, sure.
If we kick the field goal and they they get a touchdown, then we get the over.
But then they'd have to. This is what's going to happen. We're going to kick it here.
They'll get the touchdown. They're going
to go for 2. No, they're going to go for 2, and they're not going to get it.
Yeah.
I don't care. Betting aside, don't care.
Oh yeah, guys, I got us.
I got us. I fucking did the last minute $80 plus 3 bet.
That's great. Did we get our other parlays?
Oh shit!
I don't think any other parlays hit.
I also think I lost $1,500 worth of CanFan. No, I lost $1,000 of CanFan bucks.
What was your bet?
I can't remember.
You both did. You both did it.
I did an over.
No,
I did
no.
And you did spread, so you got.
Yeah, so you might be. You're gonna be just under AJ because you both did the over.
Yeah.
But then you also bet 500 on the spread, which you're gonna get.
Yes. I knew I needed to do that.
So this is close. Coming into the end of the season.
Again, guess what? I don't care.
No, I don't care. A win's a win's a win.
I don't know.
I don't know. You know what's going to be a tough one, though? Kraken player of the game. That's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, chat. Who is your Kraken player of the game? Kraken player of the game.
Aubrey.
That's just our version of
Had might be right.
most valuable player of the game.
Had might be right, especially if Aubrey hits another 3 here. At the times that he hit those 60 and 59
For
yard,
sure. Momentum
very
changing
close.
games, because what it's about is like the score can change the play that a team might call on second or third down. You know?
Damn, Brandon Aubrey for Kraken player of the game.
Okay,
I
so
like it. It's different. It's
Ooh.
unique. It's new.
And it's good.
And I'm on board.
Okay, so here's what chat's saying. So Marion Cabretti says Aubrey. Jeffrey Hoover says Dak, Kraken player of the game. Coop Whitson says Aubrey. Big Daddy says Aubrey or Dak.
The only reason I'm saying
Guadalupe Perez says Gilly. Gilly had some fucking
had a good
clutch fucking moves.
Gilly had a good game.
Hard to give to the CB though, man.
Jalen, no TDs.
Hard to give to a CB without a pick 6 or like multiple
Gilmore.
interceptions.
Yeah, there's a couple Gilmores in here. I think we definitely give it to Jalen Hurts for the Kraken player of the game.
Here we go. Automatic Aubrey. Let him hit this. If he hits this, I think
that
it's
was a joke.
If Aubrey hits this, I think it's automatically Aubrey. Another 50. He'll have a 50, a 59, and a 60. If Aubrey hits this, he's the Kraken player of the game. This is the deciding factor. If he misses, it's Dak. He hit it. That's the Kraken player of the game right there.
Player of the game.
He hit
Aubrey.
he hit a 50-yarder,
A 56?
59, no 59.
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
shortchange my guy.
My apologies. My
A
apologies.
50, a 59, and a 60.
And fucking Mike McCarthy.
That's Kraken player of the game right there. That is Kraken in the player.
4 for 4 field goals along a 60.
Weird. Our fucking feed isn't filling up with Eagles fans right now. Fucking bunch of pussies.
Oh, I bet our video's gonna score real bad when we do our recap. Huh. Thanks, Philly fans.
Bye, Eagles, bye.
We don't even give a shit. For all y'all in chat, you know who we are and you know where we come from.
Bye,
And
Eagles, bye.
We're from that star from where Jerry birthed us. And we know who to shout out.
Shout out to Jerry Jones, yeah, cause he be the owner.
I like that aggro rant. I did. That was good.
Laces out.
Laces out. If they somehow get 7 points, I'll laugh.
Oh, man.
It's like,
Yeah.
It's like, and part of me almost doesn't want them to.
But, I mean,
They do. I love
the
it.
Cowboys could still have a pick 6 or something.
oh, yeah, totally. Like
they're
another
still,
7 points
they're
is still...
it's still on the books.
Marion Cabretti says before the game is over, I want Bland to get a pick 6. So do I.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Because they're going to fucking try to go
I wonder if they just bitch out and just...
and fucking kneel.
Well, at this point, it's like,
Oh,
you
I
have
mean-
no chance.
Coming
Like,
from
realistic,
25,
What,
you gotta
what
make
do you
one
do
good,
there?
Okay, look at
maybe
that,
one
look.
good attempt. I don't know.
Man, first 6 games, Dak Prescott, 6 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Since then, 22 touchdowns, 2 interceptions.
This must be average.
No, this is just showing what he's done. First 6 games, and then now the rest.
No, but it was average because.
Oh, on the bottom, yeah, they showed on the very bottom.
This is the Big Mike appendix game.
You rapping?
Big
Big Mike appendix.
Well, they seem to be going for it.
No, they just rap.
That's the best side of cry, Eagles, cry. You get it.
Wait.
Oh, it's
Shit.
too late. Hey,
Can you not go back?
Yeah, you can afterwards. After the game's done.
No, but
Oh,
that's
don't
gonna
worry.
blow up
Someone's
now.
gonna have.
Yeah, but we want
to
to be the guys that
No,
have the
it's- we're
screenshot
bo-
of that.
Well, then you gotta wait.
Fuck.
Too late now, son.
I fucked it up.
You
I
fucked
it
up, son.
Pick 6 coming up. No, they conceded. Guys, they're conceding. Can I just go back and get
Yeah,
a
go
pick
back.
of that?
Hurry.
Go for it.
I don't know how.
This is Ants trying to work a rewind button.
I don't know how to.
There's a rewind button.
Yep, they
Well, I
gave
don't
up.
want- I don't-
There it is.
I don't wanna
33-13. Dallas
what do you-
Cowboys.
rewind it.
That's not the rewind
Victory.
button.
over the Philadelphia Eagles, who are what? Now 10-3, and the Dallas Cowboys are 10-3. This is going to get interesting. This is going to get very interesting. Now, what are we doing? Are we going to roll right into our post game?
Yeah, I
here?
think
No,
so.
I got to do something first.
So we'll,
Okay.
I say we do.
Well, but fairly close. Like, don't, like, what I'm saying is don't,
Yeah, I'll go to the different.
don't leave. Don't leave.
Yeah, no, just stay on. I'll go to the different room.
We're going to do a post game here. We're going to want your thoughts. Adam, actually, if there are any thoughts in chat that you want to roll through. If not, I can keep talking.
You keep talking right now.
Okay, so make sure you hang out here in chat. We are going to be going to our post game, and once we hit that post game, we're gonna just go into the thoughts of the game, recap the game, looking at stats, fucking looking at Mike McCarthy laughing, Mr. Chuckles himself, laughing up a storm. And he's walking over to shake hands with Sirianni. The Dallas Cowboys end up with a victory here over the Philadelphia Eagles, 33-13, putting the Eagles in their place and really showing the rest of the NFL that, hey, our defense ain't a bunch of fucking trifling fools, okay? We're someone to reckon with. And we thought that we might have a problem with these wideouts. Unfortunately, not a lot of offense here from the Eagles. And I'm just trying to actually pull out so I can see Eagle stats. Sorry, one sec. Okay, let me get over.
I'm just updating the
You do what you got to do.
The reaction to it.
I'm trying to get
Andrew
our stats.
Andrew Pennycook says that was a complete performance. Offense.
What did I tell you, baby? Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl!
Super Bowl!
Let's start off with a cry. Eagles cry. Oh, we got that little
That's Ant over there.
bitch-ass motherfucker.
Ant's over there cutting
Jalen
some
Hurts.
Instagram stuff,
oh my
son.
God, he actually had to play quarterback. He had to play quarterback. You couldn't have your little pussy tush push win you the game today.
There he
didn't
goes.
have Sirianni and Big Dom finger fucking the refs today. Oh my God. 3 fumbles, 3 recoveries by the Cowboys. Bandwagon boys, what do we think about that shit?
Cry, Eagles, cry!
Crack 'em if you got 'em!
All we gotta say is the Cowboys are Super Bowl favorites.
I hurt my throat on
Have
that.
been since
So
the
Jose
preseason.
Martinez is
Have
saying
been
that Gilly
since
should be
now.
player of the
All
game.
we have for
He
you
had some
guys,
pretty clutch
Dak
stops.
Prescott possibly player of the game, but we're going with
Okay.
this guy. Automatic Aubrey.
Yeah, Gilly had actually
AKA
9
the
solo
Eagles
tackles, so he was
player.
out there doing
So
some
we got
business.
4 words for
But look,
you guys.
we're an offensive
How
driven.
about them Cowboys? And Philly fans, suck my dick.
Man. How about them Cowboys? Armando Vega, hey, you gotta head to work, son. Thank you so much for rocking with us. Get some shut-eye before
Dude,
that.
get some fucking shut-eye.
That's epic. That guy's epic.
Forever DC says the D really stepped up and brought it to them. Yeah, man, the defense today. This goes out to everybody who said the Dallas Cowboys defense is a fraud. They're not dogs. Like, that was a solid defensive performance tonight. Period. End of story. You gone, son. And like, okay. 33-13 was the final score. How many points did the Philadelphia Eagles offense score outside of the kickers? I said it was a special teams because it's a kicking team. That's technically what they're classified as. So whether or not you want to call the special teams offense, the offense on the Philadelphia Eagles did not score a touchdown today.
No. It was all kicks all day.
Oh, and our boy Double R with a $2 super chat saying, "Where are those haters now? Go Cowboys." It's the best thing about tomorrow is going to be going through every fucking analyst and listening to their gosh darn excuses on why the Dallas Cowboys aren't the team.
Corporate Adam steps in and censors himself.
Well, sometimes you just got to for the comedy of it.
Honestly, for the effect, it was good. Hey, I am super happy that Ant went ahead and threw that $80 bet on the.
Saved it. I saved the day.
You saved the day. You
What about
saved
me?
our.
What about me?
Oh yeah, add Hundo. If you're throwing that in the pool,
Well, what? No, what? You did a side bet, and
I did a side.
I did a
against the
$100
Eagles
side
bet.
bet against another guy who said, "I'm taking the Eagles on the plus. I'm taking the Eagles on the plus 3.5."
And
I
you
said done. I said done deal. And then Ant said that's a bad bet. I should have just did straight up. And I said, you know, I don't know these things. I'm just fucking going for the Cowboys all day. So now, and he was fucking messaging me this entire game, being like, here's my email for the e-transfer. So you know I'm gonna fucking start collecting, kid. You know I'm gonna toss me one, son.
That's it. We're out of fucking.
No, I got more upstairs. I'll go get more. I got 3 more upstairs for the post game. I got more for the post game. AJ, you got to start talking though.
I'll excuse me. I'll start talking now.
Okay.
And then when you get back down, I'm gonna go for a little whiz. But then, are we gonna do the post game?
We're already in the post game.
We're in it right now.
Yeah, we're just post gaming.
Oh shit! Well, okay.
This is what we do post game, though. Post game.
You're not. Your mic's not even.
No, I know.
Okay.
I'm looking at shit.
Okay. Well, let's see what we got in chat real quick. Cowboys Nation, let's brag with class this week. I love that. That's from Double R. And that's how I always like to roll. We're not here to fucking make anyone's week any worse than they want to make it. Okay? If they shut their mouths, I'm not going to rub my fucking dirty underwear in their face. But the second that they say shit to me, yeah, now it's coming out. Here's the underwear I have not washed for the week, and I'm going to rub it under your nose. And you can smell that for the rest of the fucking week. Because until next Sunday, Cowboys are on top of the world. We just beat the Eagles. And the Eagles are the #1 seed of the NFC Beast. All right?
NFL.
Of the NFL.
NFL, not NFC Beast.
Sure.
The Eagles are the #1 seed in the NFL. Crack me if you got
Crack me if you got
Do you
'em.
got any over there, or are we out?
We're out, but Adam
bring
said
a couple
he's
down.
got, yeah.
This is the thing. The Eagles are technically the best team in the NFL, and we just butt fucked them. We smoked them.
Yeah.
And I fully expected this. I was kind of nervous betting on with a big portion of our money on the -3 or +3, whatever the fuck it was, because divisional games are so weird.
Yeah.
But
I thought it would be. I honestly thought it would be closer. I felt confident the Cowboys would win. Honestly, I thought it would be a 30-27, that type of game.
The Eagles, dude, the Eagles aren't who people think they are. And we just showed right now, even if we have to go in at the 5th seed, yeah, crap. Give me one of those. How many do you got? Only 3?
Yeah.
That's it?
That's all we got. That's all we got.
I just cracked one, so I'm a double dose. I'm a double dose queen.
We crushed through a 24 case. I like that.
You know, if we're saucy jacking it tonight, we crack them if you got them,
Crack 'em if
kid.
you got 'em, man.
Crack 'em if you got them, son.
Okay,
So other big polls from today's game. Let me just tell you, Dak Prescott finished up 24 for 39, 271 yards, an average of 6.9 yards, and 2 touchdowns. So in terms of his type of play that he's been doing recently, a little bit lackluster. You know, I would have liked to seen 300 yards and another touchdown out of the guy. But look, he still finished with no interceptions. That means he's up to 28 touchdowns this season. A 99.4 rating from, I guess, NFL.com or however they...
Armando Bega, Anth's eyes are invisible, by the way.
that's the best. That's the best eyes.
Hey, that's the best he cursed. AJ, that's what we call a fucking class act ass whooping. I don't even need to look at these stats, but I love to see him. That is what we call an absolute ass kicking. No Eagles fans up in this chat. No random ass Atlanta Falcons fan, Bills fans, anyone up in the chat being like, oh, I thought you guys were going to the Super Bowl. I'm telling you, this team is good enough and I'm not trying to cut a promo, but I feel like I'm cutting a promo.
Cut it, son.
This team is good enough to go deep into the postseason. This team is good enough. The coaching's good enough. The quarterback's good enough. The defense is good enough. The receivers are good enough. The tight ends, the offensive line, the defensive line. Everybody is good enough on this team to make it a very, very good run to what do we call it? Super Bowl.
Super Bowl, baby.
Super Bowl. And look, that's where we want to go. I mean, do you think that we have that?
Yeah.
With the ingredients that we have on the field?
Definitely.
Hey,
100%.
look, all you can say is this. For the last 13 weeks, people have been touting Eagles, Eagles, Eagles. Maybe the last 12 weeks. Let me even just say that, just to be fair. Just to be fair. Actually, 13, but after they had a loss last week, it was a little bit more silent. But still, Eagles were the team to beat. Now, the Cowboys come in.
That's a TikTok.
What the hell
Good
was
activity
that?
on TikTok.
We like it. Whatever that was.
Okay, sorry. I'll go dark mode
Can
for
I
a
keep
second.
going?
Yeah, go keep going.
I thought AJ's alarm was going off.
Me too. I was like, is it time to eat? No. Cowboys go in, make a victory point, get that victory against the team that everyone needs to beat, okay? I still think scariest team, 49ers.
Oh, but 100%.
But now we know no one else stands in our way. It's the 49ers.
Yeah, if the Cowboys
that
can
is
play.
it.
The difference between the Eagles, the first time we played the Eagles, and the first time when we played the 49ers was after the Eagles game, a couple bounces go differently, like fumble recoveries. The game's completely different. Whereas when we played the Niners, they just smacked us.
Yeah. No, you're right. The first game with the Eagles, not only
Close game.
not only those bounces, but also 2 touchdowns negated because of, bad fucking
just weird shit.
Yeah, one was a big floppy foot by Dak, and the other was a bad knee.
Even if the Eagles finish first in the division, they're not the best team in the division.
Paul says, sorry, I'm going to send, I forgot to send Bryson the post game.
Oh, yeah, get Bryson in here.
Paul says, reminds me the story of the hare and the tortoise for the Eagles and the Cowboys. The hare is done in after a hot start, and the Cowboys are growing week by week. So Eagles are the
Couldn't
hare,
agree more.
Cowboys are the tortoise.
Couldn't agree more.
Hey, I just want to do this.
Do it.
Ad's kind of lacking too on one of his sound
Yeah,
bites.
yeah, I'm coming for it right now. It's because us going to the hot start of that.
You're lacking.
That post game.
How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys?
Cowboys!
Yeah, boy. Oh, I just love. You know what? I would rather have a game like this where, at any point, was there any worry? Sure, there were some people when Dak got sacked, fumbled, they picked it up and returned it. You always think you get that situation where you feel as a Cowboys fan, you're like, oh, this is where we fucked up. This is the TSN or the ESPN turning point. That fumble return for a touchdown, you want to feel like that was that point. I didn't today. I didn't feel that at all because the Eagles prior to that hadn't showed anything. So I was confident the whole game. That was a game.
Yes.
I didn't feel pressure as a fan that whole game. I really didn't.
I was nervous coming into the game. I was nervous for the first half. For the first quarter.
Yep.
Then, second quarter, we started to put a little pressure on.
Then you hit that J.
Then I hit that
Double
J.
J.
And then when I
Double
came
J.
back, I was just like, sweet.
You double way, Jade?
Okay, here, hey, boys and girls, children of all ages. We've seen them in the pregame. We've seen them in the halftime.
Bring them in.
And now it's the post game, ladies and gentlemen, from the Carving It Up podcast.
One of the most handsomest men.
Okay, don't even say hi, Bryson. Just fucking start talking about Dak's performance tonight, please.
Most valuable player. Next.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow, what a way to sum that up. Let me shorten it with an acronym. MVP.
MVP.
Is that what they say? Is that usually how it goes?
Well, in Canada we call it the MV fucking P.
MV
Yeah, is that
fucking
what they say?
P.
Yeah, okay. No, but no, listen, Dak was really good tonight. I thought he did a good job of really kind of setting that tone for Dallas right off the bat with those first couple of drives. Obviously, at the end of the first half, we talked about. I'll tell you this, though. Obviously, he tailed off the second half, the strip sack, Jalen Carter. I thought it was very impressive by Dallas. Dak, if I had to give him a grade, I'd give him a solid B+. Dak was good. He was special, like he's been in the last month and a half. I think the fact that Dallas was able to win a game in which Dak was pretty good with a great running game, the defense gave up only 6 points in the game. Brandon Aubrey, fellas, you kidding me? I mean, this dude, give him the game ball for all I care.
Yeah, we agree.
Yeah, Kraken player of the game.
Player of the game. You have to.
Well deserved, very well deserved. Yep. But listen, complete win for Dallas against. I heard I was watching your post game show. I heard you mentioned Anthony, the number 1 seed in the entire NFL, coming in this game, not just FC, to come in and do what they did. I think that was a big boost of confidence, and to have the play that they did with the touchdown. Yes, it's an 11-point game. Yes, you're at home, but these are the games that Philadelphia attempts to ride the momentum, and Dallas didn't blink. They didn't blink. They got the 4th down stop. Gilmore was awesome today. Just a complete team win, and they were the better team from start to finish. And concerned, the only team I put over them today right now is the San Francisco 49ers.
Yep.
Just given what they've shown from start to finish. But outside of that, I would take Dallas to beat anybody in football.
Oh, I like to hear that. You're getting me pumped. Like my heart rate was just going down, and now it's right back up. You're right. Everything you said is spot on. I agree.
But Bryson is right. We have to now go forward, win out the rest of the season, and then hope that we're going to meet, well, not even hope. The probability is that we're going to meet the fucking San Francisco.
You're meeting both. If
probably,
if you finish 5th in the seeding, there's more than likely there's a very good chance, because this is what's going to happen. 5th seed, you play the NFC South, right?
Yeah.
You beat them. Then you play San Francisco. If you beat them, you're more than likely playing Philly for the NFC Championship game. There's no way around it. Like, you're more than likely going to play both of them. The only way you're not playing both of them is if you get 1st seed and one of them gets knocked out in the divisional, in the wild card, and then the divisional, they're playing each other. So it's just, if you want to make the Super Bowl, expect to play against both those teams in the postseason.
Mm.
Well, even still, whoever comes in second in the NFC East is going to absolutely the NFC South win. Like, Dallas, Philly might as well get a bye to begin with to get to the divisional round. Obviously, they'll be taking the show on the road. So Dallas, if Dallas were to end up getting the 1 seeds you guys mentioned, they probably would still end up seeing Philadelphia. But
you'll see both. You're going to see both. The difference is if you get the 1st seed, or even if you get the 1st place in the division, at least you're playing one of those games against one of those teams, or both of those teams at home. Right? That's the main thing.
Sure.
The Cowboys now, 15 games in a row wins at home. They've won 15 in a row at home. They have a home field advantage.
Yeah.
It's clear. It's clear as day. They have a home field advantage. That's why getting these 1st and 2nd seeds is so important. People that want to tell you, the regular season doesn't matter, it matters because of this. You need to place yourself going into the postseason. Dallas has been on the road in the last few years when they went into the postseason. It would be nice to have a couple of home games.
Boys.
No question. And one thing,
Sorry, Bryson.
Jason Garrett.
Sorry, 1 second, Bryson.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him.
Go ahead. Hey, Bryson.
No, well deserved, especially after this game. But but no, I'll tell you what. Jason Garrett was all over this last year, and Collinsworth on the broadcast was talking about tonight about how Dallas is still a lot of Dallas's players are pretty young. Think about Micah Parsons, CeeDee Lamb, guys like that. Like, the turf advantage is a big one. Rather than play on grass, it kind of affects their speed in a certain way. So if you're able to play on turf, obviously Philadelphia, San Francisco, both grass fields. So if nothing else, that's an advantage unto itself. With obviously the great Dallas home crowd,
definitely
for sure. But that's gonna be key. And again, they've clearly proven they can beat Philly. Their only loss was by literal inches. And then the second time they smoked them 5 weeks later. For San Francisco, that's going to be the litmus test. They meet the 49ers where it is, and we'll see what happens. But I think this team, more than the team in 2021, certainly more than the last year's, more than capable of getting a win against the team.
I'll say this. I would rather us lose to the San Francisco Nine Nerds in week 5 versus us losing to the San Francisco Nine Nerds
no question.
Fucking the postseason, because we're coming for them.
I'm game. This team feels different this year. Last year going into the postseason, I was like, we have some issues, we have some stuff. Dak looks flawless this year. Whatever this team does in the postseason, I'm just behind 100%.
No question. We have a quarterback play at that level, and your coach is doing the job that he's doing. And listen, the defense and you guys, I have more concerns than you guys about the performance against Seattle and how Geno played and everything. But listen, they held them scoreless the fourth quarter. They got the stops when they needed to, and you saw a lot of that tonight, obviously. And you guys, by the way, props to y'all. Y'all called the turnover.
AJ did.
AJ
called.
Good job, AJ.
I don't know. Did he call the fumble? Because I thought he called the fumble. He might have just said turnover. I might have just created that in my brain.
I said turnover.
You might have said turnover, but AJ.
I'll accept.
Seriously, that play, you said it though. Like they were lining up, and you're like, I feel something coming up. It's like, oh, AJ's weed's kicking in.
Well, Bryce's right. There's something to that.
Yeah, I kicked in. Smoke more of that, man.
Yeah, Bryson was texting me as that was happening. He's like, AJ called it. Y'all called it.
AJ did. He fucking called it. That's
Look at him. Look at this kid just sitting here. You know, we didn't win our bets except for me. And
no,
then
we won a bet.
We won the spread.
Our lesser. We did the spread.
I won the spread. That's right.
So did they. I did an $80 spread bet for us.
All we need the boys to do is come together in these last 4 games and start putting the defense and offense together at the same time. Okay,
that's it.
I think throughout the season we've kind of seen a little bit. It's not been detrimental, obviously, but at times we've seen this flip-flop between offense carrying defense and defense carrying offense, and or maybe that was vice versa, considering the week 1 to.
But tonight, do you call that a complete win? I think all 3 phases played great tonight.
You know what? Absolutely, but I still
30. Was it 33 we scored?
I think
33-13.
Yes, and I think they should come away from each game with a game ball. Okay. But then also with like, hey, this is where we need to improve and keep pushing ourselves at. Because don't become satisfied with this game. It was a good win, but there were parts of the game that when we run into San Francisco, they're going to capitalize on those moments. And
definitely.
So that's all I'm saying is like consistently get better. Accept this win. This is a fucking victory. Take it home. Celebrate it. But when we get back on the practice field come Monday.
Well, hey, do you need another joint? Like that just fucking made me so down.
Yeah, I thought this was their most complete game as a team.
Let me go get.
I thought their offense.
I am, but I'm just looking forward now. I'm looking forward now to like we're gonna have to play the 49ers.
Yeah,
we
definitely.
We went from AJ Cole to
no.
Hey guys, don't fucking settle. No.
Yeah. I agree with what you're saying. As far as it goes to playing the 49ers, I get that.
That's what I mean. But that's all I'm getting at.
But tonight, the Cowboys probably played one of their most
absolutely a great game.
You're playing the first
very good game.
You got to You got to put the opponent in here, right? Last week they were 9-1, right? Sure, they're 9-3. Last week they were 10-1. Now they're 10-3, right. But that shouldn't devalue what they've done. We're still playing against technically the best team in the NFL.
Yes.
The offense put up 33 points. Sorry. The offense put up what they did. Aubrey put up what he did. The defense had 3 turnovers. It was a pretty, as far as complete games go, but don't set your hat on this game.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying is like celebrate the game for what it is, but just realize that like now we have to still win out 4 games to be just to fucking see what we got. Because if Eagles falter again, then we can take that number 1
But next time before you say something, say, hey, I'm going to be a super downer. I'm going to say a really downer.
Hey, just quickly, Paul's taking off. It's 5 a.m. for him. He has to work in 3 hours.
We love you, man. We love you.
You guys are See, I'm a diehard Cowboys fan. I don't know if I would stay up that late.
Let me get a little of this hot.
Man, respect to the commitment.
I respect that. I would
100%. I'd be able to do that.
You would, because you're a maniac with sleep. I've been around you. We've traveled together. Ad's always up and on. I'm not that way. I hit a point, I just will sleep.
I definitely, out of the 3 of us, I have a no sleep constitution.
Yeah, you do. You definitely could go. Ad can roll 2 hours, but he can't roll drinking with no food.
Well, I did. I survived with no hangover, so technically, maybe I did. I was a great time that night.
Debatable.
Hey, I was a great time that night.
Fucking debatable.
Yeah, he's just nervous. That was the one time in his entire life that he had to deal with me with the mustache.
No, I didn't even deal with you. I just kind of pushed you at Alex. I just said, fight him. Like, why are you trying to fight me? Fight Alex. Just put Alex in an armbar.
No, because Adam will come at you hard and he'll come at you frisky.
Like real rock hard. Like,
oh yeah,
he'll do it.
Bryson, it's 12 o'clock somewhere, you know?
It's almost 12 o'clock on the East Coast. And Bryson's with us, which we love.
Yeah,
Bryson, I got to ask you. So we were talking, I know you kind of let out with it. We picked our Kraken player of the game. You kind of said who you thought it should be, which kind of went into us, but we need it on the record. Who's your Kraken player of the game?
I got to give it to Aubrey. Dak's my guy, but what Aubrey did, I think that field goal that put him up 10-0 was a big time momentum changer. And props to McCarthy for putting the trust in him. 60-yarder with, early in the game, you missed that. Phillies at midfield, like all of a sudden, you look at the score 33-13, you're like, oh, that doesn't matter. But the flow of the game, you never know what could happen in terms of the momentum. So for him to make that, and by the way, freaking drill it. I mean, he could have made that crap from 70.
Drilled them.
Both of those
the 60 and the 59.
The 59 and 60 could have been 70-yarders.
Could have.
Yeah.
Bryson is speaking facts. Think about it. On both of those kicks, and especially that first one, because that was the one that really kind of
And the game was close. The game was close.
It was close.
Yep.
And the Cowboys said, no, we're going for it.
Well, I was like,
nails it.
I was like,
60 yards?
I was like, you can't.
That's not something that you just.
No, that's a fucking beauty kick. That's a hard kick.
It's not something you just go, you know what? A kicker can make this. No, that's putting some weight on his shoulders.
Yep.
And he's walking in here with probably
How did he walk out there with those giant balls?
Well, no, he doesn't. He's got a little baby European balls. He doesn't have those North American balls that we do, boys.
Brendan Aubrey,
okay?
He's not European. But Brendan Aubrey's not European, though, is he?
No,
yes, he is.
No, he's not.
He is? I'm going to have to do Google search.
No, he's American.
He's American. He grew up in Texas. He played
the USFL.
He played through USFL, and he also played through the Texan soccer system.
Yeah, he got drafted by the MSL.
He played soccer.
Yeah, he played. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Hey, football.
He's European enough for me. Okay.
He's from Missouri, guys.
Missouri. He's from Missouri. Those big old fucking Missouri nuts.
He might have some big. He probably look. Now we know he's got some big old fucking camel nuts.
Oh yeah, he's got big old. He's got
huge
big old
balls.
Huge balls.
Okay,
Point
Bryson,
being,
funny, though?
we all rock.
Bryson, I have a question for you.
Sorry.
So, besides Aubrey, because we said Aubrey, a lot of chat, I think, was split 50-50, Aubrey or Gilmore. Tell us a little bit about Gilmore from what you saw him play tonight. How big were some of his stops tonight for the Cowboys?
It wasn't just his stops. Obviously, think about plan Devontae Smith forcing those 2 fumbles. I thought he was absolutely fantastic on AJ Brown. AJ Brown at no point in the game, he made the one catch, but outside of that, or the one downfield catch, outside of that, I thought he was fantastic in terms of coverage. The fact that it's the luxury. When you added a guy like Gilmore, obviously former defensive player of the year, he was more of a luxury than a necessity because you did have Trayvon Diggs.
Facts.
But once Trayvon Diggs goes down, now all of a sudden you're that number 1 corner.
Yeah.
And he looked every bit like the guy in 2019 who won the defensive player of the year with the New England Patriots. So I thought he was fantastic, facing against one of the best receivers in the league. By the way, San Francisco's defense played really well, and I know some of that was garbage time yards. I thought A.J. Brown was one of the few bright spots for the Eagles last week, and tonight, I don't know what his stat line is. I'll need to pull it up, but
so
that's virtually no show.
So that's what they did. They locked A.J. Brown up with Gilly. And as Cowboys fans, we always, because it gets tricky with us in the offseason because they put every free agent, every trade on the block that it's going to the Cowboys, right? And the one trade we made that none of us ever expected was trading for Gilmore.
Yeah.
And it's probably been arguably the
for
best
a 5th round pick, by the way.
Yeah, it's been the best move by the front office in the offseason.
Now, Anth, you got flagged for calling out Cooks as the. Do you remember that?
I thought Cooks was when they brought Cooks in and during the training camp where he was burning everyone. I was like, this is the best trade the Cowboys have made in the last 30 years. It might be Gilly.
It
might be Gilly.
It might be Gilly.
Gilly was a fantastic trade. No.
You don't look at that because, sorry, I think it was Bryson that just said. At the time we traded for Gilly, it was like, oh, it's a depth thing. Like, obviously, it's dope to have him on the other side of Trayvon Diggs.
Right.
But imagine where we would be right now without Gilmore.
Oh, it would be
up shit creek, man.
Up shit creek. The thing about the Cooks trade, crack him if you fucking got him.
Crack him if you got him, son.
Not even son, bitch. When we're in post game,
crack him if you got him, bitch.
Crack him if you got him, bitch. Sorry, Bryson, for the language.
And we were talking to you, Bryson.
Yeah, we were talking to you, Bryson.
Of course.
What I was going to say about Cooks, there's also that thing that we talked about, CeeDee Lamb. You need a veteran receiver who can come in and help coach some of the guys up. So, You see it countless times. Like there's good chemistry with the wide receiver room. CeeDee Lamb's having probably arguably his best season ever.
Yes. Not even arguably.
CeeDee Lamb's about it.
Okay.
CeeDee Lamb's having his best season by far.
Okay, so you put someone like Cooks on that team, he has to be a contributor to that. You can't eliminating Cooks out of the wide receiver room. I don't think a CeeDee Lamb would be having the type of season he would be having right now. Period.
No, you're right.
Sorry.
I agree.
Move on.
I agree with that.
You're right. No, you're right. Jalen Tolbert, 0 catches. Kevontae Turpin, 0 catches.
What I like to see, though, is Jakey Ferguson leading.
I like that kid, guys. I like him.
He's tough.
I like him.
He's tough.
No, he's tough. He's got attitude. He had the hurdle in this game reminded me of the Thanksgiving game from a year ago against the Giants. Very physical, good after the catch. Like Dallas might have actually found themselves. I thought Ferguson was a solid tight end. They might have found themselves a pretty darn good player here.
I think they got a TE1.
We
were on edge.
Yeah.
We were on edge at the start of the year.
Hey, look,
He's that dude.
His physicality,
His attitude.
his attitude. So when he fucking comes over and he drops his shoulder, he gets up and he's in people's faces.
And looks
Like,
at
I
you,
fucking love
fucking
it.
love that,
Oh,
dude.
He's a big boy, too, and if he's going to average over 10 yards per catch, I mean, that is a change maker.
Yeah.
That is what you want your tight end to do. You know, a lot of teams have more than one tight end now, but for a tight end one, if he's going to average, like today's game, 14.4 average.
That's huge.
So, you know,
it's a first down.
Every
and more.
time he's catching the ball, he's getting a first down. If your tight end is going to promise you that,
It's huge. The thing with him too, he can block, and I know it doesn't show this on the stats.
Yeah.
But all his catches, they were contested. It's not like he was wide open. He caught him, and then he rumbled for another 5 to 10 yards. Like there was times he caught it, and he's still breaking tackles and lowering his shoulder
a big boy.
and jumping motherfuckers. Like it wasn't just okay. He's catching. And he's gained 14 yards. No, he's catching the ball at 8 yards and then rumbling for another 6.
And you know, just to add on to that, I'm going to be interested to add on his total right now to what Schultz did last year. And it's not a knock on Schultz, but also because Schultz blocked us, I do want to fucking rub it in his face.
Ferguson's already passed him.
I think so.
I remember that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Schultz blocked us.
Yeah.
What else? Imagine being
crazy.
an NFL player making millions of dollars and blocking people.
And probably at that time we were like
And
maybe
we
around like
didn't- no.
7,000 subs or something
We
like
didn't.
that.
No, we didn't. We didn't like.
I probably tagged him.
You tagged no, but we didn't say anything like mean.
Hey, that's
Oh,
debatable.
you did?
I was
hang
calling.
on,
I was.
Ants-
Yeah, I
Ants
did. I did. I
Ants
said
did
something
send-
mean.
No, you did.
No,
You
I just said. I said
you
he was
sent him
asking
a
for.
nude photo. You sent him a nude photo.
He's like, wow, how's this 5'10" guy have such a micro penis? No, but I did say to him that, like, he was reaching out to other teams. It's like, why? I made a video, and I don't even know if I tagged him in it. Probably did, but it was just saying you're in a good situation. You have a good quarterback. You're gonna make millions and millions of dollars.
Stop
Just
fucking
sign.
around. Yeah.
Just sign. He honestly.
Oh, it was about the signing.
It was a signing because he went out on.
And then he went ahead and signed, and then did not unblock you.
No.
That son of a
I know,
bitch.
and like, look, he's having a good season over at
got him on
Houston.
2 fantasy teams. Got him on 2
Got him
fantasy
on
teams.
But hey, Ultra Cowboy just said he got blocked by Jake. So
Jake
Ultra,
Ferguson.
Oh, that stinks.
Ultra Cowboy.
You know, Ultra Cowboy
What
was
is it
taking.
about these tight ends, man?
You know, Ultra Cowboy was tagging him and everything,
Wow.
just saying that he wasn't fast enough.
Well, yeah, because Ultra Cowboy was a tight end, like in college.
Oh,
so
that's
Ultra's harder on the tight end.
Ultra, I love you, but I can totally understand the block. And I much love, brother. Much love. Please don't block us.
But at the same
I'll tell
time,
you
it's
what,
like
though,
you have to
the-
be looking at your comments or your messages. Like, would you be reading single messages from people?
I mean, as a tight end, yeah, because you're kind of
Think
like
so?
the
I
B
don't
C plus B players on the team sometimes. So you are more than likely going to be looking at that. However, Jake Ferguson is right up B plus to almost A on the receiving core. The way that he's moving with the Dallas
He's our
offense.
second wide receiver.
Yeah, exactly.
Or second, I'm sorry, not
See-
wide receiver.
no.
He's our second skill position player.
For Dak. So CeeDee Lamb, Ferguson. Those are the CeeDee Lamb,
yeah.
Ferguson, Cooks. That's how I
the
kind
top
of
three,
rate
yeah.
it. Yeah.
We're going to do final thoughts here.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get
Yeah.
Bryson. Bryson,
Yeah, Bryson, you hit
let's
up
hear some
first.
final thoughts here.
Yeah, listen, again, we've sort of harped on it, but this was Dallas's most complete game of the season, given the so now the narrative can't be, well, Dallas can't be good teams. Like that's in the trash. That's gone. That's no longer that's no longer here. I thought AJ hit on a really interesting point earlier that and you guys all talked about, like, don't get fat off this win, don't get too high on yourself. And I think the fact that Dallas is, given their upcoming schedule, they don't really have an opportunity to kind of catch their breath. They got to go to Buffalo, just a big win in Kansas City. They got to go to Miami, who's potentially a contender for that AFC crown. And then obviously you got Detroit floundering a little bit, but that's still an explosive offense. And then obviously finished with Washington. Like, this was kind of that stretch that the Eagles are finishing the stretch that we judge them by. The same could be said about the Cowboys. So
I want the tough teams. I want the tough teams.
And you beat them if you go through the stretch. I mean, best case scenario obviously is going undefeated in the stretch, but even if you come somewhere close to that, man, the momentum, division or not, the momentum that can create for you going to playoffs can't be understated. Because remember last year they had that, what was it, 26-6 loss to Washington where Dak was terrible. It was just a bad game. Yeah, they beat Tampa Bay, but it felt like it still kind of lingered for that Niners game the following week. So going to the playoffs with momentum, obviously Dak playing the way he's playing. This was the defense's best game of the year, in my opinion. Special teams was great. Coach Mike. So across the board, I give A's to everybody. So, hats off to the Cowboys, but like y'all said, can't get too fat off this win. Big game against Buffalo next week.
Guys, I think out of all three of us, I got one thing I got to say to anyone that's not a Cowboys fan. I don't even know if we need to say our final thoughts, because after Eagles week, when we just bitched our divisional rivals, smacked them out, not even for a close game, all we want to say is if you know anybody that's not a Cowboys fan, we got some words for them tomorrow. Tell them to go fuck themselves! Bryson, we love you. Find it at Bryson Carver. Bryson Carver Podcast. We love you at the grid.
Carving It Up Podcast. Go find him on all your social medias. Let's go. How about